Good morning, team. Welcome to JTraedz TV, where we discuss all stock-related content and much more. Thank y'all so much for joining me, guys. Let's go ahead and get the ball rocking and rolling. Let's get started. What we got, coming up as far as economic data, and we're gonna go over the earnings as well. As far as economic data goes, guys, we got the PMI manufacturing final that's going to be at 9:45. We're going to have the ISM manufacturing index that's going to be at 10 o'clock, and also construction spending. So we're going to have data coming out at 9:45. So we're going to see if we're going to get a little bit of more volatility at 9:45 and at 10 o'clock, guys. Now, as far as let's go down to, let me go to it. As far as our earnings goes. As far as earnings, guys, for the day, we do have PLTR that's going to be coming out after the market close. Tomorrow, we're going to have AMD, including SpaceX, coming out for tomorrow. That's really the only thing I have as of now, and we'll go over everything else. So let's go ahead and dive right into, right into the charts. Let me take out the PowerPoint. There we go. So right now, as far as from Friday's setup, guys, we did come all the way down to the 748-ish, 738 level. Got that bounce back to the upside and got that continuation push towards that 740 up to the 750s. So as you can see right now, guys, all we do right now at the moment is have a continuation. And I'll break it down to those that I was talking to Friday. So as you can see, that's PLTR, talk about that. Let me go to SPY real quick. SPY. So as you can see, guys, all we did the past few weeks, we were in a downtrend towards the downside, all the way down towards the roughly 726, 725s. Wound up getting a massive rip back to the upside once we got above that 730, pushed our way back up towards the 750s. So we had a nice, pretty much $20 climb back to the upside. So as you can see, we went from a downtrend from the past few weeks, as you can see right here, all the way up now to an uptrend. So all we want to do now going into this week is see can we get that continuation push back to those all-time highs right around that 760s. So right now we are looking good. We are crossing over from the bearish side of things now to the bullish side of things. So all we want to see is can we keep that continuation momentum going this week, roughly today and tomorrow, even all the way up to Wednesday, to see can we get that continuation push up towards the 756, 758, all the way up towards that 760. Once again, that is the 52-week high, guys. So we just want to see now, after this nice downtrend breakout from these past few weeks that we had of downtrending, we just want to see now, can we move our way up to the upside and pretty much go back up to these tops and retest these levels to see can we finally get that break above the 760s, or will we run into a dead end or hit a brick wall and start to pull right back down to the downsides back into the 750s. So as of now, we know that we have a nice little bullish rally taking place, and we want to see can we keep the momentum going. So you already, guys, if y'all recognize this pattern, all we're doing right now is trying to create a mountain. You already know the left side of the mountain is always normally your bullish side. Once it hits that top area, then you start to see a reversal back down. Then we start to see the right side of the mountain, which is the bearish side. So you'll pretty much just see a green or red move. So at this moment, we just want to see can we stay above this 750ish level and go for that continuation push up to that 752 to 754. From that price point, we want to push our way up towards the 756 to 758, all the way up to the 760s. So that's basically what we want to see. Don't forget, guys, we do have PLTR earnings coming out today. So far, even PLTR itself is still on the bullish, nice little move back to the upside. Came down as low towards the low areas of 119 or 120. But a nice little bounce back to the upside, nice little gap up towards the 126-ish level. Areas that we are anticipating to break, if you are going long, we want to look for that one. What's up, Money Mike? What's up, my guy? We want to definitely get that push above 128 for that possible push up to 130. So we just want to see what PLTR can we continuously keep the uptrend on that as well, moving to the upside. Will they push it up to the 128 to 130 before the earnings come out, or will we, maintain it within a range before the earnings come out? Like I said, as far as right now, we have SPY on the uptrend. We have PLTR on the uptrend. Also, keep in mind, let's see, do we still have Amazon still on an uptrend as well? I mean, look at this. Amazon is still on an uptrend, still riding that 200-day moving average, trying to go for that. We need that 280 break. If we get that 280 break, we are looking for that possible move up to the next level of 282 to 284. So definitely want to get keep that on watch. And shout out to all my swing traders who got in since the lows of 230. How low did we go last time? It was like 235 down to the 236-ish area before the earnings came out. So if y'all think about it, guys, from the 230s all the way to where we are right now, guys, Amazon has went damn near on a $40 run to the upside. I mean, that's insane. I mean, from 230s to 260s, $30. Now into the 270s, almost 280s. That's damn near $50 up. That's insane. So definitely keep that on watch. That we still got that momentum still going on Amazon. Let's see how can we go on Amazon real quick too as well. Like I said, guys, keep in mind on SPY. All we want to do is pretty much play within this range. We have this little pivot point. That's why I have it in yellow. That's your pivot point right around the 750s. We want to stay above the 750s. Remember, that's your half dollar mark. If you're looking at it from a $100 standpoint, 700 to 800, what's in the middle of that? That's 750, right? So you want to stay in the 750s in order for us to move to the 760s, 770s, 780s, and so forth. But we do want to maintain that 750 level. Stay above that level for that possible push and continuation movement up towards 752s, 754, 756, all the way till we get to our main target area of what? 760. If you go back a little bit, you can see on how high SPY has went. New high of day, 52-week highs right there at 760.40. So that would be the area that we need to take out. So as you notice, we have this little area here that we need to take out. And then from that price point, we have that overall all-time highs of 760.40, where we were getting that nice rotation all the way back up to these highs here. Now the question is, will we break through it, or will we see a reversal right around that 760.40, right back down, creating somewhat of a double top? So we definitely want to keep our eyes peeled on that to see where we go from there. As far as the, let me go to it. As far as the pre-market prep I put out, I got it right here, guys. These are from my LX traders. I did put this out to you guys so far. As far as news, Dow Future jumped 500 points after Trump calls off planned attacks on as oil prices slide. So pretty much, as long as the oil prices go down, SPY should continue to go up. As far as longs, on the long side, we need that break above 752 for our possible targets on up towards 754, 755, 58, 756, 68 to that what? 52-week high of 760.40. On the downside, if we so happen to get that push all the way up towards that 760.40, let's just say so, we know we do get a bullish run. We want to stay underneath that 760.40, get that pull right back on down to the 756.68. 755.58 down to that 750. So pretty much like a $10 drop. So that's basically what we want to see. So we want to see a $10 move up and then a nice little $10 move right back on down. Pretty much that's what we want to see. So that'll be right here. First key area that we need to break out. What did we say? 752. Get that break above 752. Then you have room to run up to that 754 up towards these strong resistant areas where 755.58, 758.58. to that 756.68, 756.68. There you go. So for those, my LX traders guys, I did post this in the chat room, so y'all already got that early this morning, including with the economics and today's main earning to focus on PLTR coming out after the market close. So, and the guys, for my like I said, if you do want to join the membership, guys, I post this out every single day. I update this every single day. So just keep that on watch. Mike, how we looking on Tesla so far, boss? How we looking on Tesla? Let me go to Tesla real quick. Tesla. How we looking? Tesla going sideways. Need that break above that 315 for that possible push up to 320. So let me go ahead and put an alert for the possible push back up to 315. Half dollar mark. We need that. And then we get that push. Let me go ahead and put all my targets out for this one. So right now, what time we got? Got 6 minutes to the bell ring. So we got target number 1, 315. Then we're going to have roughly around 1750 before we get to that 320. So let me put target number 2, which is going to be about 1750. And all the way up to the 320s. And that'll be your main targeted area for right now. So let me go ahead and post that. Good to go. All right, bam. So I got our 3 targets on the upside. Now on the downside, as long as you stay underneath that 315, we want to get that nice pullback down towards that 310. And then from that 310, we want to see that 307.50s down to the 305s. So that's what you want to see. So for the upside, as far as SPY, let me draw that out real quick on what we need. I know the bell is going to soon be ringing. We got about 6 minutes. So let me go ahead and post that out real quick. This is what we need for the day, guys. For my longs, want to get that break above that 752. We want to get that nice little break above that price point up to 754 to our starting points right here of 755 to 756. Knock that key area out. Once that's done, we want to go to the all-time highs right around 760.40. Now, again, if buyers can hold, yes, we can get that continuation push to 762 plus. However, if sellers do come in and repeat the same area, we could see that nice little pullback down to these target areas that we did have on the upside, now to the downside. 756, 755s, all the way back down to our key area. Our main end game goal is back down. Remember, $10 up, $10 right back on down. But like I said, if they hold it, they're going to just try to stay within this range. They're going to try to stay within this range until they get that breakout where back above 760. So keep that on watch. All right. Right now, we do have Tesla turning slightly, Money Mike. We do have Tesla turning slightly right back down. Remember, shorts, your area, one of your targeted areas is back down towards 310. 310. So you want to see the 312. We on the 312.50 yet? No, not yet. 312.50 is going to be one of the target areas on the downside and down to that 310. So we got target number 1 and target number 2 on the downside, 312.10. I'm sorry, 312.50. Sorry, 312.50. 312.50. All right. Booyah. Oh, shit, we already passed it. I'm sorry. I just realized who was that. I'm looking at the wrong. Yeah, we already threw that. So you only need 312.50. I'm sorry. So we're already down that one. So next key level down is 310. My apologies. So we do have somewhat of a. All right, guys. What pattern do we have right here? What pattern do we have right here? What pattern is this? What pattern is this? What pattern do we have? You can see it clear as day. What pattern do we have right in front of us? What pattern is that? I can clearly see it. What pattern is that? We have an inverted cup and handle pattern. Inverted cup and handle pattern right here. For the possible room to fall back down to where? That 310. From that 310, we want to see the 307.50s down to the 305s. So keep that in mind. So right now, as we point down, let's go ahead and add the targets underneath that 310. Next key level from that is going to be 307.50. So let's go ahead and mark that. As long as that sell-off continues, these are going to be our targeted areas on the downside. We got left about 3 minutes. And down to the 305s. 305, 305. Put up one more alert. That's going to be 305 itself. That's the area that you want on the downside. But watch that 310. Watch your 310. We're already hitting it, guys. We're already in 310. Watch that. If buys can hold, we want to get that push right back up. 312.50 up to that 315. If we continuously sell off, next possible key level down is 307.50. And target number 3. So we got two more targets on the downside underneath 310. SPY, watch your area right here. Watch that 750 level. Again, if those buys can hold, we want to proceed to re-break this area here, right here at 752 up to that 754 up towards these targeted areas to the upside. Let me see if everybody's on the. Let me go ahead and join the round table too. Let me join my family.
What up, brother?
Morning, guys. Morning.
What's going on, Jay?
Not much. I got y'all on the live. I got y'all. Don't say nothing crazy. Oh, well. Are y'all selling as soon as the bell ring?
I mean, that was a goal, so...
Oh, God. Don't tell me they added another price point again.
I mean, 300 was the goal, but I don't know. I had a life-changing event this weekend, so
shit.
I might just take my shit.
I mean, right now it's still holding, aiming for that 280. Oh Lord, then you got Oracle in there. I ain't gonna make it no better.
Nah, Oracle, I kid you the fuck not, bro. After what happened this week, I think I don't want the men in black after me.
So the motherfuckers stay home.
Yeah, fucking stay home. I'm gonna have like a fucking gas leak in the house somewhere.
All right, bell about to ring, guys. 5 seconds. Here we go. Right about now. Let's go.
Oh, fuck. That shit was funny.
Let me try to lower it a little bit. Yeah, appreciate you. Mike says the echo. Let me lower it down a little bit. The Discord. No, it's not even on. My Discord not even on. weird.
That fucking ramp back up. Oh my god, what a lovely.
I told you 280. I told you it's going to 280. Man, y'all better be taking profits, man. Y'all say y'all gonna sell it this week. Y'all got me excited, man. I'm rooting for y'all to get the hell out of there. So.
Jay, I gotta update you on what happened.
Oh God. So the new target is 300.
Yeah, I mean it's 300, but I got a cash out offer from Robinhood. I'll hit you up later.
Okay.
I never went through that before, but people from Robinhood bought out 25% of my positions.
God dang! Shout out to all the swing traders on Amazon, guys. Shout out to y'all. Oh, they still ramping it. Jeez,
they're making so much money off of my ass too, so it's fucking good for them.
85.
Hey, when you gonna sell? I still have my Amazon.
You still in it?
Ah, bro. I told you, Lucky, 300, baby.
Jesus. You think PLTR gonna be next, boss?
I mean, right now, software is really. I mean, chips are taking a nice little hit right now, but softwares are where it's at today. So Palantir might do a nice. I mean, Palantir did a nice bounce. So I mean, I want it back to like 122 to be honest.
Two more. Oh, look at that. $2 more up. About to hit that 285. I got my alert right at 285. Jesus, still ramping. Holy crap. Spy guys, if you're on Spy, like I said, watch. We need that. We need to recover 750. 200 day moving average still holding up. Oh, I gotta show y'all my. I gotta go to my chart. I'm sorry. My apologies. Let me share my screen real quick. Charts. There we go. All right, there we go. All right. Yeah, I need to look at my chart. I got it set on there. All right. I'm still laughing at Jenna when she cursed everybody. She's like, "Yes, mom.
Yeah.
Yes, mom."
Oh, that shit was amazing.
Oh man.
When I fuck him up, I was like,
She
damn.
said, "Oh, what's it? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, mom." Oh man.
Yeah, you guys are bad influence.
That's all. That's all. Hardware cannot. I'm about to say hardware cannot go a day without dropping the F bomb.
Yeah, if you understood how much I changed Primo, oh my god.
Right now, Microsoft, my highs just hit. Meta is at a 2.2%. AMD, Amazon still rocking and rolling. We need that 285 break. Spy guys, y'all back above 750. Let me take a look at Microsoft. Microsoft's top gainer right now. Where we at right now? Up towards going for that push up towards 488. Need 48 break for that push up to 500, guys. 500. Amazon. Let me see what else we got. How we looking on Tesla? That's my guy. I know my guy Money Mike on that one. Money Mike, did you play bounce on Tesla back up to 315? How we looking on PLTR real quick? How we looking on that one? I know it's watching that one. Ooh, PTR had a nice little pullback. It's a good bounce though. Good ass bounce. Jeez. Spy guys, keep on watching. Still above 750. That's a good sign. Yeah, right now in the 750 brackets. Keep that on watch. Let's see. PLTR was that 125. We need to hold 125.
Do I even want to look at my Amazon right now?
No, let me go back because it was. Let me look at it real quick. Hold on. Amazon. Yeah, Amazon is about to break. Looking for that 285 break. I mean, it's right now we got a high of 284.94. Tesla 315. I told you, Money Mike. As long as that 310 held, look for that boom back up. 312.50 after 315. My alert just went off. 315 hit. I told you, look for that possible bounce as long as they held 310. Told you. Boom! Amazon went off. 385. They all ramping. Damn, 385. Let's see, can we get that 290? 285. Let's see, can we get that push up to 290? Jesus, still ramping. Huge up, a nice green healthy candle too. Jesus, they still pushing this bad boy. They are not stopping. Boy, I feel sorry for anybody who shorted that shit over the weekend. And SPY. Shit.
Hey, how was your sleep?
I mean, dude, I almost, like all bullshit aside, I almost died this weekend.
Yo, man.
I got hit by a DUI driver this past weekend.
Man, sorry to hear that, man.
I ended up in the hospital, but I'm good, man. I'm alive.
Thank God to
so.
hear that. Yeah. Thank God for that.
Sorry for the news. Was it in your blue car?
No, it wasn't my Mercedes. Yo, just fucking crazy. Oh, fucking! I ended up in the hospital. Like they said I passed out at the scene after I got out of the car. So it's all good, man. I'm alive. I'm kicking.
Yeah, thank God that you're here, man. Thank God for that. All right, guys. Amazon 285. We need that break for that next leg up. Next leg up, 285 up. That's what we need. SPY, guys, looking good. Looking for that 752. 752 break that we just talked about. That was on my alert that I put out this morning. Where is it at? Where is it at? We wet. What I told you what we need, guys. Look right here. I got my proof right here. Boom. Longs break. 752 for that possible push up to 754. 755, 756 to 760. So there go your alerts and targets right there. 752. So we need. Booyah. There you go. God dang. What else going on? Tesla. 317.50. Mike, you better be in it. I swear you better be in it. I gave y'all alerts. I gave y'all the heads up to 310. Look at that. 310. Back on up to that. Oh my God, Mike, you better be in this shit.
We're about to hit the next milestone right now.
Mike, if you ain't in this, we're gonna be fighting in the Walmart parking lot in the handicap section.
Yeah, my 280s are at $8. I bought it at 160. That's crazy.
Good shit, man.
Yeah,
Did you get the August 5th or 7th?
The 5th.
You got the 5th? Okay.
All right, guys. Tesla looking for that 320. 320. Once we get that break above 18, we want that push up 320. Should be the third candle up. What time we got left? About 2 minutes on this one. So once we close out, we should get one more green candle push. Let's see, can we get it?
Fucking contracts for 440 right now.
Cool.
59, 55.
So you still got contracts in Amazon still, even though you sold some.
Yeah, I got 80% of it.
Okay, gotcha. Shit, it sounded
Hey,
like
what date did you get?
So mine's expiring on the 7th. So I have this week. This week is it.
And you bought it in the what? 280s?
Oh no.
No.
He was way below that. He was like 230s.
Bro, I was like in the 227.50.
You fucking degenerate.
All right, Camp.
Per contract, for one contract right now is like 6K, man. It's fucking disgusting right now.
All right, here we go, guys. Let's see, can we get that third candle up on Tesla? 318 for that push up to 320. Candle number 3. Let's see, can we get it? Money Mike, you better be in it. Let's see, can we get that third candle push to the upside? SPY, we need that break above 752. Amazon 86, trying to aim for that 290.
Hey,
Microsoft.
Primo.
Oh, go ahead. Primo in? Oh, what's up, Pre?
Hey, Primo, the fucking Robin Hood fucking thieves, they knew this was gonna happen. That's why they did a 20 like 25% buyout. They're making so much money off of this, off of my ass.
Yeah, at least you ain't got to stress out no more and lose sleep. So at least you passed that part.
Good morning, good morning, good
Good
morning.
morning, Primo.
I'm out at 290. I'm out at 290, 295. I'm out.
Okay, 292, 290, 295. Okay.
Yeah.
Where we at right now? Jeez, look at this. Above 285, guys. Target, you say 295. All right, let me put that another price target on that. All right, 295, 295, 295. All right. Booyah. All right. 290 to 295. Here we go.
How to sell is at 287.50.
Yeah, there's a lot of sellers at 288, 287 right now.
Are these some all-time highs that we hit? No, what? Let me see. Oh no, I lied. Well, no, it is some new all-time.
What on what?
Amazon?
Yeah, I mean, bro, this is like all-time highs right now.
Yeah, so we broke past the old key level. What was the old level? That was roughly what,
Bro, I mean, like,
280? Roughly 280.
Yeah, I mean, like 282. Yeah, I mean, this is like we're at all-time highs right now.
Cool. God, that shit remind me of NVIDIA and SMCI. Shit like a flashback.
Motherfucker, do you not remember the day that I told you this? I mean, you should have dabbled into.
I was. Remember, I was dabbling into that, and I was dabbling with PLTR.
Yeah, but I'm saying that
I didn't
you
hold
should've-
it, but I should have held
If
it.
you ever hear me say that I'm leveraged 200% on some shit, bro, that means I got, you know, I'm in it for a reason.
Yeah. Cool.
Hey, next time you do that, let me know, man. I'm gonna take a piece of my mortgage out.
Alright, let me see. Primo, before the earnings, you think we can hit that? As far as PLTR, I think we can hit that 128 to 130. Because I know the earnings coming out today, but I know key areas I've seen is like 128, 130 so far.
Was it tomorrow's PLTR? Earning?
No, the earnings today.
Today, yeah. Yeah, it's 130, 131. Yeah, it's above 130.
Okay, 10-4. Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Take a look at them real quick. Let me see. Focus on every other stock, guys. But SPY, just wait until you get that 752 break. Other than that, don't waste your time on SPY until you get your break. Focus on everything else.
CRWV, man.
Oh shit, that's what I forgot. God dang it, we're at 5%, huh? So I forgot about CRW. God dang it, all the way up to what is that? 76.
This morning, I just bought the pre-market too.
Yeah, up to that 76.
Yeah.
Ah, I forgot to myself for PLTR. I was watching I was watching PLTR. I forgot about CLWV. God dog it. I already moved. Shit, too late for that. Too late to chase that shit.
Google is printing. Microsoft is printing. Oh my god.
I forgot all about CLWV. Where my mind was at.
Oh yeah, CRWV is gone.
Yeah, I was too busy watching PLTR trying to see if it was gonna get that push back up. I was waiting to see. Let's see. What's the tops all the way on CLWV is what, 80? From last, when it was Friday's pre-market highs, 80. I mean, they got a nice bullish candle on the 1 hour time frame, so they make it a continuation push to the upside on that one for that next leg up. So I mean, I still can catch it. Let me see.
I see 76.40. And then
Yeah,
78.25.
yeah. Once they break above that 76, the way that 1 hour is setting up right now, Lucky, on that one, I can see, like, once 10 o'clock rolls in, I can see the possible next leg up, as long as they stay above 76. Because, I mean, you already got a strong engulfing green candle on the 1 hour, so they may go for
Is it just me, or it might be because I got into a head fucking accident? Is Jay's voice a lot louder this morning for some reason?
Is it?
Like, you're...
Am I lying?
He excited today. He excited.
Okay.
I'm just beginning of the week, man. It's so much, man.
Yeah,
'Cause,
let it be, man.
I'm
I'm
excited.
trying to like work on my fucking volume, but
I'm
Jay's
sorry.
volume is like fucking extra loud today for some reason.
Sorry.
Boy, ready to go.
Man, I'm ready.
Hey, you ready to make that money? Let's go.
Man, I'm excited, man. Y'all just don't know. Oh, I'm excited.
He got some this morning. He good.
He said you got...
Oh my God. Oh, came with this dude. Alright, how we looking up here?
Come on, Amazon, crush your
Stay above
fucking mark, baby,
76.
please.
Stay above 76. Say 76, 76.
Hey
that-
Primo, remember for Apple, let me know if, I mean, right now there's nothing interesting happening with Apple, but I mean, if it picks up volume, we have a $4 little gap fill to go up.
we got at 10 o'clock today. We got ISM and construction spending at 10. Alright. Got a little bull flag setting up on SPY, guys. Trying to go for that break above 752. CRWV, I'm watching 76.
CRWV and CRCL. She dropped almost $20 million in gold frame.
Come on. Oh shoot, wait, I'm on the right. I am on the right contracts. What the hell?
We're going to 78.
Yeah, I know it dropped. The contracts jumped. I was like, holy crap! Like I couldn't even. Damn, it jumped. Goodness gracious.
Going to 78.
God, couldn't even catch it.
Yeah.
Oh my God, the spreads didn't like. Cool. Holy crap. The spreads are diabolical right now.
On Friday,
Yeah, the
she bought
spreads are
almost
diabolical right now.
$28.
I don't think I can even get. Nope. Look. Jesus.
There we go. We're going. Come on. Let's go.
Oh God, the spreads are diabolical.
Hey Primo, are you shorting right now?
No.
Sure it is.
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
CRWV.
Yep. Jesus, man. They jumping. These charts, I mean, the
We are
contracts
low,
are just
man.
fucking. Jesus, can I even grab one?
There you go.
He had that green giant laugh. Ho, ho, ho. He had that green giant laugh. Ho, ho, ho.
Goodbye.
I came with you, Primo.
Goodbye.
Good boy.
White CRC.
I know I was trying to catch it. The spreads went down just ballistic just now. Holy crap. Jesus. These damn hidden buys not even letting me in on this shit. God dang.
Watch also CRCL.
CRCL, got
It's
you.
about, yeah.
They
Those
not
two.
letting me in and it's still going up to 78, you mother. Oh.
Go to CRCL if you.
Alright, let me go CRCL.
RWV is. Yeah.
Okay. God dang it, man. CRCL. Alright. Looking for that what? Looking for that move back up above that 59.50 to 60.
Yeah.
Gotcha. 10-4. Alright, let me try that one. Since they want to be selfish on CLW, I still
Watch
think
about
y'all
view
room.
up.
Gotcha. Alright. Let's see how this one gonna be a little bit more gracious. Grateful. Yeah, CLWV, they wouldn't let me in for shit. God dang them boss. Selfish asses.
We are going, man. We are going.
Oh, there it is.
There you go. I
Got
just
it.
sold $4.
Got it.
Dang.
I caught that shit too. Oh.
Build it up.
There we go.
Build it up. I shoot up.
Appreciate you, Primo. Appreciate you for that one. Yeah, I was struggling with CLW.
7-8, let's
man.
go.
Would let me in. Like, god dang, man.
Look it up. Look it up. Look it up. Look it up.
Yep, we need that 59.50 break for that possible push up to 60. Let's see, can we get it?
Eric.
Huh.
Anybody else is not in?
Spreads are just
Oracle.
diabolical right now,
Oracle.
this shit. Oh, Lord. Oracle name in it. Oracle name in it. Oh, shit. Ooh! CRCL, let's go! Come on, baby. Give us that 60. Give us that 60. Appreciate you for that one, Primo. Come on, man. Give us 60. Give us 60.
There you go. Boom. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's coming up.
Yeah, I appreciate you, boss. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Yes. Yes. Give us 60, baby. Give us that 60. It look like going a little bit higher than that, huh? Like almost like up to what, 60, 50, up to 61?
We have a room, yeah.
Oh, Primo, I love you. Oh my God, you are the best.
There you go.
I can't sing a song right now. You are the best, better than all the rest.
Oh shit. We have 6105 actually.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They can go a little bit higher than that.
Once we break, we need to break this one though.
Yeah. Got SPY pushing, guys. SPY pushing. Finally, buyers came in right around that 752 bounce. 752 bounce. And more.
Dang. Eric, why are you quiet today?
Primo, I have a fucking splitting headache right now.
You got a concussion.
No, I mean, I got hit by a drunk driver this past weekend, and I just got out last in the afternoon. So yeah.
Ooh, shit.
Remember what I told you guys, SPY, look for that next level up. 54, see can you get it? Put an alert. 54, 54, 54.
Damn, Meta is printing too. Missed that shit.
Alright.
Hey, Primo, Trump just tweeted.
Lord. About that app with the strike?
Did
No,
you
he
pay
just
$100,000 for alert from Trump?
This is what he just tweeted right now.
What did he say?
Come on, CRCL. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Give us 60. Give us 60. There you go.
Beautiful.
Come on. Come on, 60. Come on, 60. Come on, 60. Come on, 60.
Look at CRWV now.
Oh, goddamn
What
it,
did I pay?
Primo. Goddamn it, Primo.
Look at that. Look at that.
I came with
Look
you
at
with
that.
this, with this foreplay.
Let's go, CRWV.
I told you.
Ah, damn it,
I told you
Primo.
what to do.
I came with you, man. Got me going from stock to stock.
Oh,
Look at that. Look at that.
Oh, my God. I don't even want to look. I'm going to look. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Ah, I told you, Lucky, I told you. Get that break above that 76. We're aiming for that 80. Ah.
My $2
dang it, bro.
contract is $5 right now.
Oh, my
It's
God.
about to hit $5.
I came with Primo right now. Let me see.
I'm done.
All right,
Look at
cool.
Oracle. Look at Oracle. Look Oracle.
So many options right now.
So
So
right
many
now,
options.
software is blooming right now.
So many options. And look at CRCL still trying to go for 60. Still, I think that one going rocking it up. Might get ready. Let's see. At 60
Damn,
break.
dude, meta. I try to get into meta. It's just too much right now.
Jesus.
Yeah, 580 was good.
There's so many options.
Meta's too fucking crazy.
Good Lord.
Hood's going up too. Hood.
Damn, they all rocking and rolling too. They all just, they gearing up.
When I told you motherfuckers that this week is gonna be a fucking
Oh yeah.
game day.
Oh yeah.
I told you guys on.
Money Mike, you in on spot on the long side? Shout out to you. I told you, got above that 52. Next level, possible key level up, 54. 54. And more.
Look at TRWV.
Oh,
Oh
Primo.
my god.
I can't with you.
$6.
Oh
Let's
my
go.
God, look at this. Oh my God.
$6. Come on.
Oh, Jesus, let me see what's the what we at right now. What I got about 80.
That's how it's breaking out too.
85 to 87. 85, 87. Jesus. Holy crap.
I am all about this hill right now.
You gon' hey, Primo, you gonna short it?
Come on. No.
I just want to see what you gonna say. He said, no. No. Is it
84
overextended?
is extended.
I was about to say that. Is it overextended? I mean, it is. I
84.
mean, just saying.
That's how it's breaking out too. If you guys, anybody watching, just
Man, there's so many
Nvidia's
options
finally
going
catching
on.
up. See,
Crazy.
semiconductor is finally hitting up. Nvidia's about to break up too.
yeah.
So many. Just God, this is insane. Look at all these options, guys. It's insane.
Even if you got in the SPY calls at 754, that was 42, 41 cents. It's at 66. I mean, that's a nice little take profits, man.
Yep.
Don't be greedy.
Exactly.
I'm cutting it at 70 here. It's at 69 cents right now. All right, I'm taking profit. I don't give a fuck if it goes to 80. I'm taking profits.
Which one?
Spy.
Oh,
Yeah, the 754 contracts. Out.
Shout out to y'all on the loans. The hell? Oh.
come on. Boom.
Primo, are y'all the CRW?
No, I have one runner.
Okay.
Yeah.
What you looking for? That 82 up?
My goal is 81.80.
Okay.
81.80.
Gotcha. 10-4.
Holy shit, Nvidia, what the fuck?
I mean, look at all the
Remember I told
percentages.
you?
Yeah, big jump in that video.
Bro, look at all the percentages. Meta's at 6%. I mean,
Same with Hood.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Going berserk right now.
I bought a lot on 84 Hood on Friday.
Nice, congrats, Primo.
Man, see all the V's. Man, they all just going ballistic right now. Money Mike, you already know your Tesla. You looking for that 320? PLTR.
Hey, today was brought to you guys by Oracle. Thanks, Oracle.
CRW still pushing, so you're almost there, Primo. How many candles we got to the upside? 1, 2, 3, 4. We're on our 5th candle up. That one should be almost the last green candle to the upside. Damn near. Let's see. Should be one more after this, and it should be close to that 82. Then we should see a little bit of pull after this.
I'm done. I'm all out.
Okay, 10-4.
Yeah, I got out CRWD too. Let's go.
I told you CLW be a good stock. Didn't I? When I went lying to you, how lucky. Them spreads is beautiful, ain't it? Why you think I traded? Them spreads is, I mean, it definitely help out a lot. Spreads does wonders on that shit. All right, guys, be careful on SPY chasing up towards that 54. Be careful chasing. Be careful chasing. Could be in a little $2 range if you can't break back down to 52. Better than all the rest. All right. Boy, today is already starting off fun. Everybody banking. Nobody should not be losing right now.
Oracle, what you get into?
He quiet.
What?
He been up
I
short.
ain't shit.
I'm not saying quiet. What you doing?
Damn, Nvidia's at 202.67.
Yeah, a bit of a
Holy
pull
shit.
back
Okay.
on CLW, a little bit of a pull. How high do we go? 80, 94. A little bit of a pull. Ain't nobody should be losing right now. Everybody should be up. God, I was trying to get on that CLW since this morning, man. I'm damn biased, man. Would not let me in for shit. Had to... Oh, there it is. Got him. Got him. Let's go. Let go. Let go. Let go. I caught that little pullback primo on CLW. I caught that red candle. Let go. Ooh, that spread was big too. Ooh, that was a huge spread too. The spread is like damn near 15 cents. I caught that spread. Oh, that was beautiful. Appreciate you, boss. Yep, I caught that first red candle pullback. I caught it. And that spread, I mean, guys, when I say the spread, the bias is all the way to like, on this one, like 5 cents.
We're about to do another breakout if it breaks out of the zone here.
And the seller's all the way up to like 20 cents. So I was caught right in the middle. Caught a beautiful little spread on that. I went in with 5 contracts on that shit. Got that. All right. I'm gonna wait for him to push up a little higher. I'll push up a little bit higher. I'll wait for him. SPY guys, watch it 84. 54, I'm sorry. 54. Where the hell is Aussie at? I'm shocked. Oh, still pulling back. Still pulling, huh? I wonder about. Nah, I ain't gonna do it because it's a trap. Might be a trap. I ain't about to set myself up for failure. Nope. If they pull back, cool. Other than that.
Yeah, I'm out until they pull back.
Yeah, I see it. I'm trying to see if they're gonna actually do it. I didn't know there was gonna be a trap or not. A little short trap. I didn't want to overstay my welcome. They all pulling. God damn it, they all pulling. They all pulling. Shit. Oh, could have had it. That spread. Oh my God, that spread was so just. Oh, beautiful. Oh yes. And I did it again. I caught the spread again. I did it. Can I do it again? Oh. Do it again. Do it again.
It sounds like he's in Chuck E. Cheese right now.
Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
You're in a ball pit.
I did it again. Yes. Our spreads, I love you. Do it again. One more time. Yeah. Keep paying me. Do it again. One more. Yeah. Oh, that was beautiful. Yes.
Fucking Jay, bro. Fucking making.
Motherfuckers on the
Hey, put the
laughing
blood
gas.
down, Jay. Put the blood down.
This morning.
Oh, what if they paid all this spread? No, guys, it's like a 30-cent spread. A 30-cent spread on this bad boy. Literally, like damn near 30-cent spread on CRW. Man. I mean, somebody was buying my shares all the way down, and the like the buyers is like 6 cents. The sellers all the way up like 20 cents. I was jumping in and out, five contracts, right in the middle of that, and they was still buying them. Oh my God, let's go. That was so beautiful. Oh, CRW, you sexy bitch. Oh man, call me tonight, baby. I'll take you out.
Dude. Look at Jay, bro. Just climaxed all over CRWX, right? Good
I ain't
shit.
gonna-
Give me some
Nah,
white.
I'm not gonna be faithful. I'm just saying. CRW, oh you sexy bitch. Oh.
You're having fun with CRW. I didn't interrupt you, but look at the CRCL.
Oh man, you in that
Look at
fourth
that
place.
pullback.
Wait, you in that fourth place.
Look at that pullback.
Primo, when I said the spreads, boss, I was jumping in. I was 5 contracts in and out. I'm making up to like $50. 50. In like underneath 5 seconds. That was sexy. Oh, that was sexy.
Meta and Nvidia is holding up the market here. If one of them fails, then you know where the fuck we're gonna go a little bit.
Nvidia's on fire, man.
I know. I'm just saying, if they start
Fire. Yeah.
if they start failing, that's a $3 drop. That's incoming.
Watch. And Lucky and Oracle, y'all think I'm lying? Look, I'm gonna show y'all one of the contracts. Y'all think I'm bullshitting. Look, this is one of the put contracts, right? Look where your bias is at, right? See 5 cents? On my contract? Look, you see, I mean not contract, but you see it?
Yeah.
Alright, now let me go up. Look where the seller's at. 29 cents, right?
Damn. Good
So
shit,
I was
bro.
buying in like 5 shares at like 6-7 cents, and I was selling like way up like 5, like I did it like 5 times.
Good shit, dude.
Oh man. I got turned on like for like 5 seconds.
CRCL is the same way.
I got turned on like 5 seconds just now.
Oh my God. Look at CRCL, man. CRCL.
I quit.
Yeah, Primo, have you actually dived into Trump's truth thing?
True Social. Oh, it's True Social. Oh man, that was fun.
This motherfucker got some crazy shit.
Alright, I quit. Okay, let me stop. CRW, you sexy bitch. Oh, you so sexy right now. And that spread was so beautiful. Oh my God.
I don't like how
Hey.
Google.
Whew.
What'd you say?
I need a cigarette.
You're making me jealous over here, Jay.
I need a cigarette right now. Some good loving, man. Damn. Whew. and the crazy part, I'm not like drinking or anything, man. I'm just hyped, man. It's just a beautiful day. Man, money making opportunity. Oh, man. Whew. I need a drink, though, now. After this celebratory situation.
Fuck, you're not.
Okay. I ain't mean right now. I ain't mean right now. I mean after.
Fuck,
I
you're
ain't
not.
trying to get cursed out. Ain't trying to get cursed out.
Hey, don't rain on his parade, man.
Nah, I can do it. Nah, I'll do it after the market. I gotta stay focused for another opportunity. That was beautiful though. Man, Cause I didn't think they was gonna do it. Cause I seen that huge ass spread, so I got in at the bottom. I'm like, I wonder if somebody really gonna grab that shit, and they grabbed it, like all the way down to like 6 cents, and it shot back up to like 20 cents. I was like, holy, and they did it. So I just kept doing it. Oh man, it was beautiful. Yeah, CLW. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that one. That's I ain't gonna lie. Lucky Oracle. That was I ain't gonna lie to y'all. That was the main stock that grew my $100 account to over $1,000 to 2,000. So that was the main stock that did it. Like because of that type of shit. That's what I kept doing.
Nice.
Appreciate you, boss. Man, that's what I did when I seen that first red candle. Man, I grabbed those little cheap stocks and I looked at the spread and I just because one thing when you're dealing with those type of spreads, I'm not chasing the tops. I'm not chasing what the sellers at. Hell no. I'm going right where the buyers at to see if a seller gonna take it. And they was taking it. They just kept grabbing my orders repeatedly. I was like, all right. But now, don't overdo it, though, because them sellers will move down. They will try to trap you. They will try to trap you. I didn't learn from that.
And NVIDIA AMD is holding it up right now. Let's see what's going to happen here.
All right, guys, watch your 54 on SPY. Watch to see if we can get that break. I know we keep testing it. Let's see, can you break through 54? Let's see. Because we do got a little bull flag pattern setting up. You got a little bull flag pattern setting up. Little bull flag, a little bit of a bull flag. You already know our key levels all the way up towards 56, 58. All right, here we go, here we go. Let's see, can we do it? There go your 54, baby. 54, 54. Targeted levels up. We're looking for that 55, 58 up to 56 starting off with. We want to see so I'm gonna show you guys the game plan for SPY. If we can if everything goes according to plan, everything stays bullish. Show y'all the game plan on the 1 hour time frame real quick. All right, CLW got a nice bull flag pattern on the 1 hour, so they look like some more push can be coming. SPY, let me see. So guys, here we go. So look at the 1 hour time frame. All we want to do right now, as I told you, all we did was break out of a 2-week downtrend. Now we're going from bearish to bullish above the 200-day moving average. We know our top key level is going to be up towards 56, up towards the all-time highs of 760. So right now we just want to see, can we get that continuation push to these highs up here, 56 up to 760. So keep that on watch. Keep it on watch. All right, CLWV. Let's see, can we get back above 80? Get back above 80. That was fun. I ain't gonna lie, that was fun. I ain't had that much fun in a long time. Damn, that was fun. Shit, all right, now I'm in the green. Definitely, I'm in the green today. Let's go. All right, CLW, we need to break 81. 81. CRCL as well. I know Primo called that out too. CRCL, how we looking on that one? Nah, we still haven't got back up, so that's still fading. Alright, so I ain't worried about that right now. How Amazon looking? Is Amazon still? Okay, we still balancing. Still holding though. VWAP holding. Alright, Amazon's still holding pretty decent. Alright, SPY still testing 54. Trying to see if I can find anything else, guys. Anything else? What about Tesla? We looking like on Tesla. Tesla's still building up. Just need that 320 break.
All right, if Google fails and then Meta fails here, we're gonna see some little sell-off.
Appreciate. All right, 10-4, boss. 10-4. Let's see, can Tesla do a possible red to green move down towards 317? Let's see, can buy a step back in and push. Let's see, can we do it? Need to get back above 18 for that possible push up to 20. Let's see. So guys, these are your key levels that you need to break on Tesla. 318 is 1. Up towards these highs right about here. Those are going to be your 2 levels right here. Alright, SPY still fighting with that 54. You still got an uptrend though, still building. Remember this, guys, from last week. Remember we talked about this, trying to short an uptrend like this. Remember I told you how difficult that is. All you're doing, if you're trying to short this, you're getting caught in bad traps. Remember, that was a lesson learned last week when I told y'all, don't short something like this. It's very hard to short. That's where they trap you at. If you see a setup like this, you go with the momentum. Because look how many green candles on your 5-minute time frame versus your red candles. Look at that. Pull back, bounce. Pull back, bounce. Look at the momentum. Still going up. Do not short just yet. Don't go against it. Still bullish. Still strong. Do not do that. Anytime you see a setup like this, do not try to short that shit because you will get caught.
Hey, Primo, we missed Apple at 304 area. Fucking missed Apple at 304 area. Son of a bitch.
Apple, let's take a look. Oh, yeah. Ran up towards what, 312-ish? Nice little fade back down. Yeah.
I think it's SpaceX too.
That's what I was. Yeah, SpaceX.
I was watching SpaceX. I know.
Gee.
It didn't entice me that much though.
Ernest, SpaceX come out tomorrow, right, Primo? SpaceX and AMD. Think they coming out tomorrow.
SpaceX is Tuesday, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know I was muted. Yes.
Okay, appreciate you, boss. Appreciate you. All right. Oh, it was hype, man. Ah, that was fun. Still building, guys. SPY still building. Targets. Look for that 55, 58 up to 56, 68. Let's see. Still moving. SpaceX look like it's trying to aim back to that 112. We need a 112 break. We can go back to Amazon real quick. Amazon, a little bit of a fade, a little bit. Not too bad. Not too bad. Still trying to hold. Need to get back above 285. To my CLW, are we back towards 80 yet? Almost. A little bull flag pattern on that one. SPY, guys, still on the upside. Still on the upside. Like I said, go with the momentum. Don't go against it. Right now, first half of the market, bullish. SPY, guys, still holding above 754, trying to go for that next leg up. try to map this out real quick for you guys. Yeah, for this little area here. Oops. Yeah, right about there a little bit. It's that 753.50-ish. A little bit above it. What was that open? 60. Meta. The 595 break. Microsoft 492-ish. Amazon, we need a 285 break. Still got SPY ramping, guys. SPY still ramping up. Watch this 54.50. Break above 54.50. 54.50. Look for that possible push up to 55. We'll break above 54.50 real quick. Okay. See what PLTR is still doing. No, PLTR is still falling.
Fucking Nvidia is cheap as fuck right now. Holy shit. Primo, you see this 210 fucking contracts on Nvidia? I mean, the 207.50 is where a majority of people are at, but there's a lot of interest at 210. SPY should be breaking out here. How much are AMD contracts then? AMD contracts. AMD contracts are super expensive. Okay.
Yeah, because the earning is today.
Yeah.
I mean, AMD. Very expensive. Nvidia is already done, so good play.
And Nvidia contracts are the 207.50s are the move.
You planning to short? Are you waiting for shorting?
I mean, I might dabble into it. I mean, still market's really strong. I'm not shorting nothing at this level.
Yeah. Let me know if you see any shorts.
I mean, if Meta falls below VWAP, then I might dive into some shorts, but it's still strong. Everything is strong. Actually, how much is SPY puts? How much is the 754? Yeah, I mean, it's fucking 60, 70 cents, but there's no interest in it at all. I mean, what? When do 750s? Yeah, not even the 750s have open it. Yeah. Nobody's in shorts.
Google failed out.
Yeah, trust me, I'm keeping Google in a close eye right now. I'm seeing if it will retouch back to at least 368.75. I'll be okay. But it's like a give and take. Usually when Meta falls, then Nvidia AMD picks up steam right now, like it's doing. And then when Nvidia and AMD like semiconductors fuck up, everything else starts holding up. But I mean, if they all fall together slowly, then I'll short. I mean, Meta's what, probably, shit, what is this, $5 away roughly.
Yeah, I think it's gonna twist back to 580.50.
I mean, my thing is this, I mean, if it does kind of sell off here, I mean, is it going to be a quick sell off or is it going to be a slow bleed sell off? That's what I'm worried about. I mean, because if SPY bleeds here, then what? It's only got dollar drop, but. I'd rather invest on calls, right? Calls are like 61, 755 is 61. I mean, 754 was 60 cents. I mean, no, it was 40 cents. Now it's like $1.18. It's fucking nuts, actually. Holy shit. Fucking Amazon, just pick up volume, you fucking bitch.
Amazon. And it's still holding, so yep, we're above 285, so that's a good sign. It's still holding.
Alright, Meta, don't fail here. Do not fail here, Meta. Do not fail. Amazon is not going to be able to hold up the market. Alright, Google, come on. Let's pick up a little steam here.
Time we got 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Yeah, look like Amazon's gonna want to gap up. Little gap up. Alright guys, got about 30 seconds to the next candle. Ten seconds. Amazon's gapping up. Just gotta get that breaker above was that 286. Alright, 5 seconds, guys. 4, 3, 2, 1. New candle up. Gap up on Amazon. Let's see, can we get this push through 86? bull flag pattern. Just need to get that push after this pullback. Let's see, can buy you step in and buy back up. Let's see. So guys, those who are in Amazon, after this pullback down to this roughly 285, we want buyers to buy back up, get this candle to flip above 286 and proceed to the upside. There we go. Let's see, can they do it? Do we have no buying momentum to flip it? SPY, watch your 54.50. Remember, our target areas are all the way up here towards 55.58 to 56.68. That'll be first two targets up till we get to the all-time highs. Here we go, Amazon. Let's see. We need 286. 286. Come on, buyers. It should be the second green candle through that bad boy. We have enough buying momentum. Should be going through at 286. There we go. Come on, buyers. Keep pushing. 286. Come on.
Oh, meta. Okay, you're about to reject this. Alright. Okay. Now it's gonna get a little interesting now. Hey Primo, just get ready. If this gets rejected more, then they're about to give up a lot of the morning profits. I mean, what's the bottom on SPY? Bottom on SPY is 752.25. Alright, that's a $2 drop, so we'll see. AMD and Nvidia needs to fail in order for that to continue. Yeah, Meta's right at the cusp. Fuck man, Amazon is holding up this market, including AMD. AMD and Nvidia is really holding up the market right now. If you guys ever see AMD and Nvidia starts failing, get ready. Get ready to flip the script.
10-4.
Yeah. Even Tesla's.
It's still on the upward trend, so you know we're still up there. But I mean, if these motherfuckers want to sell off, I mean they could sell this off quick.
Yeah. The only thing is even Meta is on VWAP, so it can be bounced and then it's tough area.
Yeah, this is a really tough area, 100%.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't mind SPY dropping, but I wanted SPY to touch at least 755 or 756.25. Then I would have been okay. But I mean, Google is way below VWAP right now. It's like $3.
I sell my hood over here.
I mean, Hood's pretty strong right now. It's holding that.
Oh my god, yeah.
It's holding that level strong.
The premium is so fucking hot. Shall I sell cover call on this time or wait? I'm debating. I purchased 84 on Friday. A lot.
There's a lot of calls coming in right now. There's a lot of people buying the 755 right now. There's a lot of people buying the 755 right now.
Isn't that a call wall?
Yeah, but I mean, like, if it breaks out of that, then
Bye.
it goes to 756.25 as the next zone. So they, I mean,
Yeah,
they're
there's
preparing
a
a
video
dollar up.
breaking out 3-bar play. Only need meta.
I'm just keeping Meta on a close watch. If Meta keeps failing there, then I know it's not going to happen. But if Meta breaks out of this zone, then all right, we're hitting that.
View up right now. See.
I mean, fuck it. I'm just gonna follow the money on this one. Actually, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna sit down on this one. I'm gonna follow the money. I'm in the 755 is at 60 cents. So we'll see. Come on, you son of a bitch! Just hit this 75, and then we're good.
Yeah, we're almost there, boss.
I mean, whoever's in the 755, remember, like, I mean, the target is 756.25 here, but if you get like 755, 60, 70, I mean, that's a good out too. That's a good fucking position just to cash out. You're probably close to $1 on that contract at 60 cents.
Is that open? 51, 80, 51? Alright, see what those tops is. We need a break above that. For those who are wondering what I'm looking at, guys, I'm looking at CLW to see can we get this break above this 80.50. 80.50. I'll go to it real quick. So I'm looking for an 80.50 break to see if we're gonna continue to push to the upside. So I'm waiting to see if we get this breakout right here. How much higher can we go on that one? CLWV. Got a nice bull flag pattern setting up. We just need that 80.50. I know it's a little extended, but still pushing. Alright, let's see. This level up is like 82-ish. Right, this little spot, they got these tops. Duplicate you up here. Alright. And where we at right now? Oh, we still got some of these. 87, 739. Alright. Just trying to see how powerful this level is. And there you go, guys. With spots still holding, the 54.50. Just need to get those buys to push through that 55 for the possible next leg up. Keep that on watch. Just need to get this volume. Let's see. So WV.
All right, AMD, do not fail here. This is a really key zone. Do not fail. Do not fail. If you do fail, I just need Meta or Google or any of the big names to hold it up. Come on. All right, whoever got into the 755s, we're 20 cents into our money. I mean, still good fucking profit. So, I mean, you could put a stop loss at 75 and just keep riding the shit up if you want. I'm not getting out until it hits that sweet spot of 755.25 to 755.40 area.
46.
I concur.
I concur. All right, 755 is touched. Here we go. It's 85 cents to our fucking target. There we go. I mean, we're getting close to our take profit here coming up, guys. So if you want to take your profit at 90 cents, that's more than fair. I wouldn't blame you either.
Got it. Thank you.
Good shit. You just made, I mean, you just made 20 cents per contract that you guys got. So, I mean, that's a quick little hundo plus. What else is holding this up now? All right, Google, we just need to go above.
Tesla guys, 320. Finally hit my mark. Tesla 320. Tesla guys, 320. We just talked about it. Still ramping up, guys. Still got this uptrend building. Boom, boom, boom. For all my Tesla traders. Next level up, as long as you hold 320, 322.50. It's gonna be your next level up. Put an alert, 322.50.
Google's picking back up steam, which is good. Meta is above, picking up volume, which is good. All right, so far everything looks okay. What was the top? 755, 17. Damn, I need a 755, fucking 30 or 25, man.
Guys, don't start this shit.
Come on, Amazon, break this fucking 288. Come on. Get the fuck out of this 288, please.
Sweating over. Remember, guys, Tesla, stay above 320. Stay above 320 level. You want that push up to that 322.50. SPY was still holding 54.50, still in that little range, up towards 55, 58-ish. Still building up though, still building, still slowly building. Slow uptrend, slow uptrend. Tesla gapped up right on top of this 1942. We want to get that push right through 320. So right now, it's still building the uptrend on Tesla as well, holding up pretty well, hold up pretty decent. We need 320 break. SPY, we need 755. Still watching CLW as well. Nothing yet. No strong push yet. Just yet. Waiting on that one. Nothing yet. It's trying, but it's still slow as hell. That's why I tell you guys, all the other traders, guys, the best times is early in the morning when you have a lot of volatility. Tesla still trying 320. Still trying. Amazon, where we at? Amazon still sideways. Still sideways. Still holding 285.
That's interesting. Some of the puts are getting a little bit more volume now. Interesting.
Think it's gonna be a short trap, boss?
I don't know, man, but a lot of these short orders just came out of nowhere, flashing my
because the market is still holding up pretty well. Because it seems like they about to trap these shorts if they don't pull them.
And these guys are deep pockets, so it's not like retail investors doing 5, 10, or 15.
Yeah, because look like especially with SPY, they trying to pull. Yeah, like they trying to pull them on these days. What 755 on SPY?
I don't know, man. I mean, like, shit. I mean, this is like 200, 250, 400, 500, 1,000. Like,
They just trapped the shorts on CRWV. They just trapped the shorts on that one at 80. Squeezed it right back up.
Wait, how much is 500? Like, okay, let's say that. I mean, fine. Let's just do 56 right now. 56 and 500. That's 28,000 per fucking bulk orders.
You got my damn waters.
Like 28,000. What the fuck did they see that I don't see? Primo, do you wait? Is Primo still here?
Yeah.
Primo,
Yeah, stay here.
why are there a lot of people getting in shorts? Like, what the fuck are they seeing that I'm not seeing?
That look like short
I mean,
traps damn near.
I don't understand why they would be in shorts right now at all.
Why? Yeah. No, I don't see anything right now.
I don't see any reason for people to be in shorts.
Pivot point, 755 is like it's a break. I don't think it's gonna break that, but it's too early to get into.
I know it's way too fucking early.
Yeah, it's too early. It's way too early.
I mean, these guys are buying 754 like the 500 contracts to 300 contracts in fucking bulks.
Yeah, but like I said, they could be doing that to set up a huge ass trap. They could be doing it to do a fake out pullback and then trap those other shorts in there, so they look like they're trying to do.
Okay, we gotta see like Google is like if it's rejecting a VWAP, and then Meta pullback might be coming up. Maybe that's the case.
Yeah.
AMD also have a break on.
AMD still looks strong on my end though.
Yeah, it's still it's going sideways.
490 is big for. For 87.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, I mean, usually when I see somebody buying like $28,000, $30,000 fucking contracts in bulks, I mean, that shit piques my interest a little bit, you know?
Yeah, because AMD is holding pretty well above 480. Yeah. Still.
I'm researching some stuff. What's the Trump guys are holding, because I heard they're really so. I think they're down in the total portfolio on their account, about 14% down overall.
Yeah.
So they're trying to push I think whatever they're holding, like the LCA. I think the lithium.
I mean, I know they're pushing gas right now for sure.
Yeah. So I'm trying to get those stocks right now to get
Yeah, but I'm just saying, if they're trying to push the shit up and get into fucking resources, why the fuck are these guys getting into massive fucking contracts like this? Bro, they're still buying $300 fucking bulk orders, and these are actually going fucking through. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's like they're trying to buy off that 54, 50, trying to squeeze it back up, trying to break through that 55. So that look like they're trying to do.
What are they buying?
I mean, the majority orders right now, 752 to 754 put side are just fucking getting flooded. I mean, now the 751s are getting flooded.
The V turning back underneath 81 a little bit.
It doesn't make fucking sense.
Yeah,
Hold on,
something ain't adding up.
750, yeah, now 750, 751, 2, 3, 4. I mean, fuck. Wait, hold on. It's a $5. Like, yeah, that's insane. Wait, something's not adding up.
Trump post something on his Truth Social shit.
No, that was earlier. It was just I think they were just talking about like the oil industry. I mean, this does pique my interest of why these guys are hedging so fucking strong, but
But I was 3-bar play to the downside on 15. Confirm.
they met a what?
3-bar play to the downside.
And boss, and Primo, you got CLW still trying to hold above that 81, still moving up. Strong count on the 1 hour. Like you're setting up for another leg up, possibly coming up.
Yeah, these motherfuckers are. I mean, like.
Yeah, they fighting at 755 for sure. They definitely fighting 755.
Alright, did they slow down? Now they're going 752s heavy right now. Alright, so 752s is their big fucking golden egg now. 752. But the fucking interest is so low.
Primo, if CLW can break through that 81, do you think we can push our way close towards that, up towards 85? Did they go for that push? So it looked like they're trying to hold above 81 for that push up. We got left on this candle 30 seconds. They're still holding up pretty decent. SPY was still in this little range.
Oh wow, they're really attacking this on the bottom end. Oh. Sneaky, sneaky. Damn, these guys are fucking clever as fuck. I never even think to do something like that. Oh shit, that is fucking brilliant.
Explain.
Explain.
Yo, I've never thought to do something like this. Wait, hold on. I gotta. So, people like me will look at, obviously, when I was telling you guys, you look at open interest and everything, right? But if you're looking at volume right now, like on 750, like fuck 755, 754 is what they're doing like heavy on. Their volume is 132K, but open interest is 45, so they're keeping it really fucking tight knit.
Yep, they're keeping it tight. I see that shit too.
But what they're really doing is they're really shorting the names that a lot of people are not looking at. But these guys are smart because they're not leaving like crumbs and fingerprints. So if someone gets like if they're getting like 500 or 140 contracts, they're instantly liquidating it right back at 49 cents or 50 cents. So they're scalping like fucking heavy right now. But the thing is, that could fuck them really good, because if someone just comes in with a massive order, like, you know, like a big fucking person comes in and just buys massive shit, and it extends out like this, and they get caught. But I mean, that is a really fucking tricky play that they're doing. I mean, they're instead of holding it for like 10 cents, 5 cents, whatever, they're literally liquidating at 2 cents to 3 cents. Which is smart, which is absolutely fucking smart. But I mean, they're doing a lot. Like they're doing a lot. Like for example, like for 756 calls right now, people are buying, and like the most orders are probably 200, 1,300. You're not seeing 1,200, 700, 500 that much. Now you're slowly seeing that now, but like these guys are buying volume, which is actually, I mean, that's kind of fucking smart and really fucking tricky, because now the 754s went to 40K, it was like 36K. So they're just picking up volume and not leaving no contracts open.
And guys, there go your Tesla trying to go for that push to 322.50.
That is fucking insane.
Let's think it's resistance right now. Yeah, well, I mean, we get close to it, Tariq. I mean, we right close to these levels where those sellers are waiting, where they try to definitely plot right here. Getting very close to it.
I mean, at least the good guys are fighting the good fight, and they're holding them at bay though, which is smart.
Yeah. Primo, CRWV on top of 81, boss. Right now, so they broke through it. Still proceeding up.
I'll be right back. My guys are calling me. I think they saw the shit too. I'll let you know what they say.
Yes, sir.
Put them on the speakerphone.
So guys, if you are trading Tesla, watch it 322.50. Like I said, Primo 81, CRW still holding, trying to go for that push up to 82.
Yeah.
The levels. Do you think?
For you earlier when you asked me.
Yeah. So what you thinking? 85, 84, 85?
We have to break 85. I mean
Okay.
82.
82. Gotcha. 10-4.
82 hold. Yeah. I posted.
Oh, okay. I didn't see him. So, all right.
Yeah.
Check it. Oh, there we go. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I see it. All right. All right, watch out right here, guys. Be careful chasing these tops. Let's see if those buyers gonna get that push above that 55.50, or will we get stuffed out? Let's see what they about to do. If buyers gonna come in, they gonna squeeze right through it. But if sellers have it, they're gonna trap them right in this little level. Tesla, we're almost to your 2250, guys. 2250 on Tesla. 2250. How many candles we got up right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should get one more possible push. One more. Let's see if they can do it. Let me see if we get that 2250 real quick, guys, on Tesla real quick. We're almost to it, about 20 cents away, almost. They should squeeze it up one more time. If they can do it. PLTR 125.60. PLTR just went off. see. PLTR. Still keep your eyes peeled on Tesla, guys, if y'all are watching. PLTR still got a little bit of room to still cross over. We need to get above the VWAP. Slowly trying to climb his way back up. Slowly. Let's see. Yeah, they get above 126, hold. We can possibly get that push back up towards these highs up to 128 if they can do it. Alright, Tesla, where we at? Tesla still ain't hit that 2250. Ran up to it, but we ain't break it. So keep in mind, gonna have some sellers possibly trying to sit around 2250 to try to yank it right back down to 320. Come on, buyers. I want to see if they're going to break this 2250 or they're going to get stuff right here on Tesla. Because if buyers have it, they should be flipping this candle back up. If not, sellers going to come pummeling on them right here. Watch this 2250. See if they're going to break it or will we get rejected hard underneath it. Put a price point at the bottom of down towards 23.20, just in case they do pull it. Put an alert 325 on Tesla. They do break it if they break it. So here go the buys, guys, that we just talked about on that candle. Said, can they flip it? Watch this 322.50. They're trying to. Let me see how strong this 55.58 is on SPY real quick. 55.58. How strong is that one? 558, right where we at. How strong have we hit this level before? Yep, we have. Yep, right where we at. Right where we at. It's gonna be some sellers sitting right here. Right here, guys, on SPY 55.58. I have a few sellers trying to sit right here. Go with Tesla again, trying to go for the 22, but can they get it? I mean, we got about what, 1 minute left? 1 minute. So be careful chasing these tops right here on SPY, guys. Right underneath that 55.58. That's level being hit before by sellers, so just keep that on watch. So I posted that level right here, 55.63ish. Seems like sellers are coming in the respectful areas of each one. I mean, Tesla, 350, 322.50, SPY, 755, 60ish. So I mean, we are around these respectful resistant areas. Question is, will buyers try to find a way to break through it, or will they get topped out right here? Tesla got a little bull flag pattern, but we got to get that break of 2250. Got like a little mini bull flag, but we need buying volume to push. All right, there go the sellers starting to try to pile in right underneath that 55, 50 to 55.60 level, pulling back. So I'll mark this level off, guys, for y'all to be careful not to chase. Yep, there they go. So they did come in right at that price point. Guys, why around this 55.58 to 55.60? Because this level has held before. You go to the 1 hour time frame right here. Go back a little bit. You can see right here where these sellers came in aggressive. Same, almost roughly the same area right here. Right here, you can see it tested through 2 times before. 1, 2, and third attempt right there. Same key area. Here, here, and here. So you're getting the pullback. It's like yeah, she puts it barely even moving on. Contracts are barely moving. Oh, guys, Tesla 2250. My line just hit. 2250 just hit. 2250. They give you 2250 on Tesla. Line just hit. So there y'all go. 2250. We just talked about. So 2 different ways this can go. So I'm gonna speak about it from both standpoints, long and short. So 2250 is gonna be your pivot. Above that price point, 2250, yes, you have room to possibly run up towards 325 on the long side. Short side, if you can't break 2250, they have the room to pull back down towards that 320. So your pivot point is at 322.50 on Tesla. Underneath, look for that possible pullback down to 320. Above, look for the possible push up towards 325. So that'll be your pretty much a range right here. So we mark it off. We put this correctly. So I'm gonna mark this off for you guys. If y'all are looking at Tesla, I'm gonna put a line right at 325 for tops. Oops. Yep. I'm gonna put this in yellow because that's your pivot. 322.50. And I'm gonna put 320 in green for bottoms. So there go your range. Right here. See that? There go your range for Tesla. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. There go your range. There you go. Again, 322 is your pivot. That can act as support or resistance. Right now underneath it is acting as resistance because we haven't broken above 322 yet. So you have to think of the range between 2250 down and back down to 320s. Above that price point, yes, you do have room to push up towards the 325s. So, Money Mike, are you looking at Tesla? And then with SPY, if you did catch the put, let's see, can we get that pull all the way back down towards that 54.50? Because you got to keep in mind, we haven't broken that key level yet, 55.58. If you want to round to 55.60, all we're doing now is pulling right back down to these bottoms right here. Possibly pulling back down. So all you're doing is rotating in this range right here, from this 755-ish area all the way down to this 754.50. So 3 candles down. Shout out to Primo for calling it out. 3 red candles down to the downside. Let's see. So for SPY, this is your range for right now. This is your range. So it breaks out or cracks it. So right here to here's your range. Same thing with Tesla, we just went over. All right, from tops that we can't break to these bottoms that we can't crack at the moment. So that's your range right here. You can see where the buys are holding up at, right around 54.50 for that push all the way up. towards that 55.50. So pretty much if you think about it, almost like a dollar range type ordeal. So just keep that on watch. So here comes your consolidation. Back and forth, back and forth. Now if they crack 54.50, you already know what's the next level down. What was the other area where you had that red candle? Right here, 53.60. Right in this little area, right close to that VWAP, where that VWAP is. Tesla, we're still in the bottom portion of that range. 322.50 tops, down to 320 bottoms. We haven't got to the upper range yet, because we got to get through 322.50. So I told you guys where your next target was going to be as we pushed up 322.50. So Lucky, Oracle, Andrew, what you guys looking at this time?
I'm fucking scared to do anything.
I mean, right now it's consolidation, because you got to keep it.
I broke even on that pullback though.
Because you got to keep in mind, well, you already know what's the next phase. Whenever you make a big move, whether it's up or down, what's your phase? Consolidation, because it's prepping itself up for the next setup, for the next move. Because again, you got to think about it. SPY started all the way back down this way, boss. We started all the way in these lows. Well, gapped up pretty much. Gapped up from the, 749, 750s, all the way up towards 755s. So all it's doing right now, you're consolidation. You're consolidation right now. So yeah, so think about it. The big move has already happened. You already got that nice push to the upside. Now, right now, you're in this looking consolidated like state, setting yourself up for the next possible play.
Like I got out on that second red candle when it closed because I was able to catch that top red candle on the way down.
All right, so right where my line was located.
I hold it down, but good thing I didn't hold on to it because I would have still been down right.
Because you got to keep in mind, that the reason why I put this line at 750, 54.50 is because you bounce right here. So that's a floor at the moment. Okay. So you gotta think about this as a range because you haven't broken 55 yet, the 55.50ish level, and you haven't cracked 54.50. So that's in a way keeping you in a range. But if you look at the overall pattern still, you have an uptrend still trying to build its way up. So it's not, to me, it's not done just yet unless until sellers can come in and give them a big old yank, then we can call it a wrap. But the fact is you're still holding. So you haven't got a complete sell-off because the market is still strong. I mean, Meta's at 6%, Amazon 4%, Microsoft 3%. So, I mean, they are holding up pretty decent. So right now it's just consolidation. You're just in the consolidated area. But if you look at the overall pattern, it's still an uptrend still building. Uptrend is still building. So that's why I tell y'all be very, very careful. Trying to short this. I mean, you can make some scalping money on it if you're in and out, but just don't hold it for long. Oh, and look at CLWV Primo 82. CLWV went on a nice little squeeze back up. What? Oh, no wonder I'm looking at the wrong damn contract. I was there on the wrong contracts. I'm looking at SPY. I almost messed myself up just now. There we go. CLWV. My bad. I was in on the wrong damn contract. And the thing I like about CLWV Primo, if you look on the 1 hour time frame, you got like a bull flag pattern setting up. You started off with a healthy engulfing green candle from 9 o'clock to 10 o'clock, and it's just continuing up to the upside. So if you look at your 1 hour, I mean, CLWV is definitely healthy. I mean, so I can definitely see some more room to the upside on that one. If I can try to catch this damn buyers are so selfish. Like every time I'm trying to do it, they just won't let me. I got it earlier, but I cannot get it on this one. Tried numerous times to try to jump in on this stupid shit. Selfish bastards. And keep in mind, see Oracle, look at the pattern. See how it's still setting up. See how you're doing a possible red to green move still, but the overall pattern is still an uptrend.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's why I said don't fall for the trickery. Yeah, you're getting a little pullback, but if you look at the overall pattern, that bad boy is still on an uptrend. Like I said, the full confirmation is when we start getting some strong red candles. I'm talking about yanking through all the way down, cracking all of these floors. to guarantee us that this is no longer going to be support. This is no longer going to be support. Then we can start focusing on the downside of it. But you got to keep in mind, 9 MA is still holding up. That's bullish. You're above the VWAP. That's bullish. You have an uptrend. Still bullish. Same thing with Tesla. Tesla still has a bull flag pattern still setting up. The only thing they got to break is the 322. They break above that. That'll put you on the upper portion of that range up towards 325. So everything is still has a like uptrend setup to it. So yeah, definitely be a little difficult on the short side. I mean, I caught it earlier, but now I mean it's kind of you don't want to kind of be playing with fire right now. They definitely setting up these little traps. And I just still cannot get in these damn contracts. These selfish mother. It's like they won't let me in. So, like I said, if we want this confirmation, we want to see a huge, like engulfing candle take out these floors, 54.50, all the way down to the 53.60. Because again, you want to take out this floor, you want to take out this floor. Any area you see red candles at, you want to take it out, turn that bad boy into resistance. But you gotta keep in mind, we're above these levels now, still coasting our way up slowly. I mean, even on the 1 hour on SPY has let me see how it's looking. And look at that. Look, Tesla. Boom. What I told you. Squeeze right through that 2250. What I told you. Boom. Let's see. SPY. See SPY. And then keep in mind, look at my 1 hour time frame, boss. Look at this. Tell me, does it look bullish or bearish to you?
Yeah, bullish.
Look at that. You broke through a 2-week downtrend. Now crossing over to the bullish side of things, crossing that trend line from the bearish side now to the bullish side. Again, the only thing you can look for is these psychological areas up here where those sellers came in the most aggressive. We can see around right around the 55, 50ish up to 56 pullbacks, and then after that you have these levels above it right towards 760. That is your all-time high. So if you look at how we setting them now, all you're doing is creating a big cup back up. So that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Watch. And then notice after these bottoms, right all the way down to 725, 726 last week, you just been on a continuation uptrend. I mean, yes, it is overbought. Don't get it wrong. You are overbought. But if anything, if I was to go for a put side, I'll wait for these psychological levels where I can see, 9 times out of 10 sellers stepping in. So I will let the buyers proceed up right into this supply zone and waiting on these sellers to give me that full confirmation that they got about to come in and yank them right back on down. So in other words, you want to see a nice green to red move back down to the downside. Right now, we're still on that left side of the mountain, still trying to build our way up. So if anything, I'll wait for those sellers to come in aggressive. So let those buyers keep pushing up, right into resistance. So what I would like is a quick squeeze up. Why? I want to see an overextension. Because the more they ride that green trend, that 9 MA, I don't play around at 9 MA because that can still be considered support. See how they pull down to the 9 MA and they bouncing right back on up? That's why I like overextensions away from it, where you can fall back down to the 9 MA. Like, let me see, that was what? That was a few days, that was like last week I think we did that. We went on that spike and then we dropped right back down, $10 up, $10 back down. Where was it at? What was that? When we had that spike, that drop. Where is it? I think it was, not this one. Which one was it? Went on that huge spike right back on down. See, I like overextensions. That's what gets me excited. When I see a good pop and an overextension. Man, which one was it? Was it? Was it this one? Overextend. Nah, it was one that went on a huge spike. Which one was it? I know I remember seeing it. I'm trying to think where I can find it. We went on a nice squeeze when we got overextended. That's when I told you guys, watch when you see consecutive green candles in a row, they go into a targeted price point. What the funk was it? I mean, kind of like, all right, kind of like this one, for example, Oracle. See how you went on consecutive green candles up. till you hit resistance. You got overextended right off of that 9 MA. Then what happened? You fell right back to the 9 MA and right through it. See that? But all the sellers were catching these upper areas, catching the overextension after this nice move up, because it had nothing to hold it. You had no 9 MA, you had no BWAP. It was way overextended to a tough area. And look at your sellers coming in, pummeling them right back down. That's what I like looking for. Well, I can have the advantage, whether it's on the upside or the downside. I mean, the same thing works just for a strong bounce. You get a nice sell-off, you get consecutive red candles down to a targeted area that held before, get ready for the possible bounce, right back up to the upside. So it can work in both ways. So let me see where we at right now for today. As far as today, we still slowly moving up. See how it's still coasting up? So all you're doing is taking these bottoms from all the way down towards this 337 level, and look at this. From last Friday setup, going right into Monday setup. All you're doing is getting a continuation uptrend. So let them build up. Let them bob into resistance, and then take them. That's what you do. You just wait for the setups. Because right now, all yours in consolidation. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. We know we have some sellers sitting right here. But if those buyers break, they're going to be trying to aim for that 56 back up towards those all-time highs.
Holy shit, yeah, so 55? That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, because all you do, because like I said, after this morning, because I mean from Friday set up into Monday, because my chart, guys, what I did was I took off pre-market and I took off post-market. That's why you can't see it. So you can look at just the intradays alone. So from Friday's pullback, going into Monday, all you did was get a bounce back up, a little gap up. Right now, all it's doing is continuing to the upside. So if they get this break above this 55, look like they're soon about to hit my target area, about to soon hit my alert go off. All they're gonna do is proceed up this way, and look at the pattern. All you doing is building an uptrend. Look at this. Look with Tesla, from 322.50, as I told you guys, from 322.50, you're going from that pivot point now and utilizing this for support. All you're doing is building your way up towards 325. That's it. So let them get to their respectful areas, and then to see if those sellers gonna come in. But right now, all buyers are doing is just creating traps and slowly creating an uptrend towards their targeted price points to the upside. That's all they're doing. That's all they're doing. So that's why I said don't fall for the trickery. Don't fall for, like I said, like an uptrend like this is the hardest thing to short. You got to be very quick in and out, in and out, in and out. I mean, look at me. Even look at the 5-minute time frame. You got way more green candles than red candles. So that's implementing that you have way more buyers than sellers. So let them go for this possible push. For this third candle push up right through this 55, 56, 755, 58-ish area. Right here, let them break through it, and then push up here, right into that supply zone. So just let them do it.
The 756s are up 1,600% today.
Yeah, and the reason why I got that marked off, boss, right here, because these are old key areas. If you go back a little bit, yep, we just hit. Spy, what I told you. Was that spy that just ran? What I told y'all. Boom. It hit my target. Up here. Look at that. 55, 69. Boom. Told you. They still pushing it. It's still bullish. What my let me see. I did post the target areas. Let me see. Let me bring up my proof. Come on, where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Come on. There you go. Target areas on the upside, what I told you. Right here. Once you break above 52, look for your target areas of 754. 755, 58. Then next key level is 756, 68, up to your all-time highs of 760, 40. There you go. And what are we doing? Boom. Here, one of my target areas. We already covered 752, done. We already covered 754, done. Remember, our next area up that we just hit was that 755, 60-ish area, done. Now from here is your last two remaining targets up. 56, 68 up to that all-time high of 760, 40. That'll put you right into that supply zone, right in this red box.
Man, I wish I would have been here this morning. You think we'll get a pullback before it keeps on?
I mean, we're gonna get. I mean, like I said, you gotta think about the psychological areas where those sellers gonna be sitting at, boss. Like as we push up towards that 760, 750, 756, they're gonna be sitting right here, right in these two key areas. Because why? Those are psychological areas where they came in the most aggressive. Again, if we go back a little bit on the 1 hour, watch. Look right here, Paul, look right here. Go back a little bit. Because right now, this is the present. So we go back into the past. Where did they come in the most aggressive? Look where my red line is at. 756.68. Pullback. Right. 760.40. Pullback. Look where we at. All the bonds are doing is just trying to go back to retest all these areas they took them out before. So watch these two key areas as we slowly move here to see if those sellers are going to try to play off those areas again. So put it like this. Paul and Oracle. Think about flipping the chart upside down, right? If you look at it from a put standpoint, that would be your bounce. Your bounce would be equivalent to your area of rejection on your calls. So think about it. Flip the chart upside down from a put standpoint. These you can see right here where your puts bounce. Right here. Bounce. 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 So we know this area, if you flip the chart upside down, this supply area on the short end of the stick will actually be your what? Demand area. So watch. Let me show you a trick to it. Watch this, Paul, and watch this, Oracle. Watch this. I'm going to use the same chart, but I'm going to flip it upside down. Watch this. We're going to use the same price points. What it was, 756.68. All right, that's one. Watch this. If I flip this chart upside down and look at it from a put standpoint, where was most of your bounces? That means your rejections. Watch this. Go to my lines real quick. Price points. 756.68, right? 756.68 was one. 756.68. And your all-time highs of 760.40. So watch. We're looking at it from a put standpoint. We flip the chart upside down. Now, you see where most of your bounces happening on your put side? Paul? That's because again, we flip the chart upside down looking at it from a put standpoint. So that means your bounces on your puts is going to be equivalent to your rejection on your call spy calls. So let me extend this to the left a little bit to see that we got that area confirmed. Boom. See? 760.40. See where all your strong resistance happen at? That equal to your bounces on your puts? Where you think we're pulling back down to? Or pulling up to? Boom. Right back to those key levels. See? All I did was flip the chart upside down to confirm it. Boom. That's it. That's all I did. So where you think they trying to go? Right back to the areas that took them out before. Because again, you already know what the goals for the buyers are trying to do. They're trying to move up. They're trying to get into that 760. But what's preventing them? You got that 756.68 and you got that 760.40. Your all-time highs. That's the only thing that's preventing them from getting to the upper portion of 760. And look, the sellers trying to come in right now. Look, already they trying to test. They already trying to come in early. You got this area, and this area. Because they already understand the psychology behind it. They already understand the psychological levels. And look, right here. Look where they coming in. They trying to come in, but let's see. We need a hard pullback, though. We need to take out 54.50. We need to take out right down towards where the VWAP is, 53.60. We need to take out floor number 1. We need to take out floor number 2. What I told y'all about Tesla, your main area was your pivot. I told you this area was going to play as support and resistance. Underneath it, yes, you can pull back down, possibly pull back down to 320. Above that price point, yes, you can push your way up to where? 325. I told y'all this. And look how the candles acted around that area. Look at that. Underneath it, pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back. Now you're on top of it. Now, 9 times out of 10, buyers are going to do what? Turn this bad boy into support because you're above the pivot point. So let's see. Yeah, I mean, like Paul and Oracle, once you start to understand your psychological levels, man, it's just like I said, it gets so easy to read and understand the psychology behind it. And that's what I trade off of, the psychology behind it. Now, did I guess this number on Tesla, 322.50? No, because I know how Tesla moves. I'm used to the price points. I'm used to the numbers to it. Because why? Tesla, out of all the blue chip stocks, Tesla likes to move by $5 increments. Think about it. 320, if they get that push up to 325, is what? $5 up. We came, think about it. Then think about where we started from this morning. We came down to what? 310. Then we pushed our way up to what? 315. That's 5. 315 to what? 320. Got that break above 320. That's 5. Think about it. $5 increments. Now, do I still think SPY can possibly push? It's a possibility, but you're going to have a lot of sellers gearing up for this pullback coming. But it's possible pullback. If those buyers don't break through and hold, sellers about to come in pummeling. Why? Because these are psychological areas. All-time high and that secondary high right here underneath it. So all I'm doing is waiting on confirmation. Confirmation. Because like I said, I don't like to get in right on the 9MA because the 9MA can still be considered support. I like to see what? Overextensions. I want to see a huge blast off. I want to see it get right off of that area, off of that 9MA. As that 9MA stays here and SPY goes up, where it has room to fall where? Right back to that 9MA. So that's how I like to do that. I like overextensions. Overextensions or even underextensions. If I know we selling off hard, waiting for these psychological areas for a bounce, for us to push right back on up. So I like to look for red to green or green to reds. That's my favorite type of plays. That's, to me, the best plays. Well, you're not getting caught in consolidation. If you're missing the front end of the move, you catch the back end of the move. That's all I look for. So I'll wait for opportunities. So, I mean, let me see some examples. Look right here. Prime example. POG and Oracle. Look right here. Green, green, green. Overextended. Hit right at that 42.50, 42.80-ish level. Boom. Red. Right back on down. Caught the overextension. Right there. Another level. Let me see. See some good ones. This one, yeah, you ran up towards what, 744, then right back down to the VWAP. That was a nice little one right there too. All I do is look for little areas of overextensions and whether it's on the downside or the upside. That's all I look for. That's all I look for. Overextensions. Where I have a better opportunity to get in on my plays, whether it's on the downside for a bounce right back on up. That's it. I look for red to green or green to reds. That's really all I look for. See here, this is consolidation. This back and forth, green, red, green. That part I don't mess with, unless I see consecutive candles in a row. I don't mess with it. I wait for sellers to either step in and yank them, or I wait for the buyers just to finish pushing it. Gotcha. Cause think about it, guys. Look at this. Are we pulling back down right now? No. What's holding it? 9MA. 9MA is still utilizing that as support. They still trying to hold that bad boy up. So to me, that's indicating bullish. So that's right now is not the time for me to short just yet. Because I'm thinking in my mind. I'm thinking about it from a buyer standpoint, and I'm also thinking about it from a seller standpoint. I'm like in my mind, okay, if we're in this level, who's to say that they still can't continue to push to the upside? That they can still go for a squeeze up. You know, I mean, it's still a possibility because we haven't dumped off just yet. They still holding a certain key area where you're not falling all the way through, where they still have supportive floors. You still have this floor, 54.50 in this range here. Then you got this floor right connected to the VWAP. That's another floor right here. So we haven't dumped off completely. So I'm not convinced yet that it's time to jump in for a put just yet. Because you don't have to, and the thing about it, what a lot of people mess up too, they're always trying to catch the very, very tops. You can still make money and not have to catch the very, very first top. You can catch the secondary area that comes up after the bounce for another bad bull trap for the next leg down. I mean, like I said, think about this chart upside down. All you're doing on a bounce is just trying to find a floor. That's really what it's doing if you look at it from a put standpoint. All they're trying to do is find a floor. I haven't seen a red engulfing green red candle just yet. Not yet. I want to see a strong engulfing green candle. It's going to take out floor number 1. Boom. That's letting me know that that's no longer be holding up as support. Possible resistance. Boom. Now coming down to floor number 2 right here. Now what I want to see, let me draw it out so y'all can see it instead of me just talking about it. this is what I would like to see. A reversal, clean reversal. After getting rejected here, I want to see a nice little pullback right through this floor here, because that's no longer support, all the way down to here. And then I'm expecting to see a bounce and a rejection for the next leg down. Now y'all see what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to say, okay, can we start to build a downtrend? I'm looking for areas that's going to hold up and then go down. I want that confirmation showing that the buyers no longer have control. Now sellers have control. And now we're reversing from an uptrend now to a downtrend. Now the market is getting weak. Everything that used to be support now is turning to resistance. So you don't have to try to guess your top and all of that, man. Wait on confirmation. See, a lot of people, where they lose at is patience. That's where they lose at, because they want to jump into a play, but they have no game plan. Oh, I want to jump into a trade. Did you do your research? Did you do your homework? As you jumping into this trade, did you not realize you was in a range that's just going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth? Do you have a game plan on scalping, or do you have a game plan on holding it and praying to God you drop? It's like, just wait on confirmation. The smart buyers are waiting. The smart sellers are waiting. And when I jumped in on CLWV, why did I jump onto it? Because I seen the overextension. And I jumped in on the short side for the first red candle back down to the what? VWAP. I seen the overextension since I already missed the front end of the move. All I did here, guys, was catch the back end of the move down to the VWAP off of what? Overextension back to the 9MA. That easy. And I made over damn near $300 off that play that quick. Because I waited for the right opportunities. Instead of me chasing and being all emotional that I missed the front end, all right, let me catch the back end of the move. Let me catch the pullback. That's it. Right now, in reality, we got to think about it from a reality standpoint. Guys, we have an uptrend that's still building right in front of us. Still, it's getting a little, it's having a little bit of hesitation. But what I'm thinking of is still the overall setup is still holding. I haven't seen a red engulfing red candle yet, ensuring that these sellers are about to come in and yank the shit out of them. I haven't seen it yet. Right now, still building. So, for example, you may have sellers that jumped in down here. Oh man, the market about to drop, but then it reversed right back on them. Now all they're doing is holding a 0 DTE contract, praying to God that sellers are gonna come in and get them out of their play. Why put myself in that position and stress myself out? Why? It's pointless. Look how many sellers, novice traders, the ones that don't know what they're doing, not doing their homework. Think how many just got caught in the short trap here. They got caught in the short trap here, praying to God that they can get out. I'll break even. Why put myself in that position? It's pointless to doing that. You gotta look at the realistic setup that's right in front of us. It's still an uptrend. Regardless if it's going slow right now, the volatility is dying off. You still have an uptrend. You still have a build-up. Yes, we know our psychological levels, but all we're doing is waiting on confirmation. And like I said, I would like to see explosions because I like for it to get away from that 9MA where it can get overextended and fall back to the 9MA. So we're going to watch this level right here. How many sellers can still hold this against the buyers? Will the sellers succeed by keeping these buyers underneath this level here and yanking them? Or will those buyers come in aggressive and push right through it to the next target? And then think about it. If they do that, then what happens? This area that used to be resistant is now what? Another set of support. Because you got to take this area because it's no longer resistance. Now make that a possible support line. Because if they blast through it and pull back, what do you think they're going to utilize? This level here to proceed up. And look right here. All the buyers are doing is trying to break through this box. They're trying to break through this area that stopped them. Look at the buyers trying to take control of this area that the sellers were at. Look at this. Look at them breaking through it. Look at this. So look at this. Look how many people that jumped in on the short side, and the market is still going against them at this moment. Praying to God that more sellers step in, bring this candle back down, and look at this. It's going against them right now. If you're using the 0 DT, you're getting ate up right now. You're getting ate up on the short side. Now, unless sellers come in and yank them, they'll be lucky to get out of it. But other than that, you got to endure the pain as this market is still going up. It's like, why go against the grain when the market is telling you what it's doing? The market is uptrending, 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 uptrending. What time it is right now? We got about 4 minutes. So 4 minutes, we're going to see what this candle is going to do. We're going to say that candle is going to close on top of this price point. And if you know if it closes on top of this price point, 9 times out of 10, now buyers are going to turn resistance into support for the next leg up. However, if this candle so happens to close back underneath, then yes, this area will go back to being resistance. Because that'll give us somewhat of a what? Double top. See how the sellers are psychologically trying their hardest to pull back underneath it. They're trying. Let's see how this candle closes out. Watch this very carefully. What it's doing. Got about 3 minutes. Are we going to close on top or are we going to close underneath? And what we're going to do, keep that line right where it needs to stay. Right here. Was that open on this one? Yep. 55, 58. Yep. Right on it. Because all they're doing is building like a stairway up. Stairway up. They're taking every resistance and utilize that to build their way back to the upside. Slowly, slowly, slowly. That's it. Let's see how this candle gonna close. That's candle number 3. Let's see how this gonna close. Will it stay on top of this price point? Possibly turning this bad boy from support, resistance to support? Or will sellers in due time so happen to get that candle right back underneath? So far we got upper shadow. Sellers are trying to come in and push that body of the candle right back underneath that price point. So pay close attention to detail what it's about to do in about 2 minutes. We got Tesla turning back down towards that 322.50 right here, pivot point. Remember, being on top of it. Are we going to go through it or will they stop them right at this area? Let's see. So watch Aspire and Tesla, see what they both about to do at their respectful areas. Sellers, here we go. Sellers are trying to push the body of their counter right back underneath that 50. They're trying to do it in time before this counter closes. Where we at right now? 55.62. They're trying to hardest to hold it. 60, 59. Upper shadow. Got about 1 minute left. 1 minute, 1 minute. They need to keep them underneath. There we go. 61, 60, 62, 65, 30 seconds. 64, all right, let's see. Oh, they're gonna get him back down in time. 20 seconds. 64. And then notice what Tesla's at, 2250. They need to get underneath that. They want that complete sell-off. All right, guys, got about 5 seconds. Where we at? 64. In a matter of 3, 2, 1, new candle. Boom. See that? See? You see? Now again, you're above this old resistance. Now possibly support. So watch. Let's see if the buyer's gonna utilize this area to the best of their ability. Let's see what they're gonna do. Even if the seller try to pull back, will the buyers create a bad trap and then try to squeeze it up? And then notice you still got majority of green candles still stepping in. See that? Turning resistance into support. Trying to utilize this area now to push up. See what they're doing? Same thing with Tesla. 322.50. They couldn't get that sell-off underneath and down to the 9 MA, but you're still holding for support. Watch that level, and you see SPY still continuing to push to the upside. Now y'all getting it? Y'all, Paul and Oracle, now y'all see how to not, put yourself in the wrong position to fully understand the setup, what buyers versus sellers are doing. And look at that push. Look how many people, again, that got caught in these bottoms on the put. And we still push it to the upside. Now you see what I mean on how to avoid that. Unless you're a fast scalper in and out. Other than that, the ones that's holding their place, still praying to God that we're going to fall back this way. I'm not saying we're not. But right now at this moment, they're still trying to, the buyers are still trying to go for their main targets up. They're still trying to get their way back in this range. Slowly, slowly, slowly. That's why I tell people you gotta pay close attention to details. Close attention to details of what they're doing. Now where we at? 56. Slow build up still. All we did, guys, was get out of this box. Buyers finally found a way, had enough momentum to break out of the box, turning resistance into support. 9 MA still moving up. They still slowly coasting.
Hey, I came back to someone saying the box.
Oh my God, Jesus. I said Jack in the Box. I'm hungry for Jack in the Box. So,
what's in the box?
Jack in the Box. Jack is in. Jack is in it. Jack is in it. Jack is in the box.
Bro, we're fighting these motherfuckers the past 40 minutes. Holy shit.
What I told you, Oracle. What I told you, Paul, what they were doing. What I told you. You on the long side or the short side?
Oh no, bro, we're on the long side. We're just curious why you guys were shorting so fucking heavy. So we're just having fun fucking their
Oracle.
Position.
What I told y'all. What I just told y'all. See people like that? They're trapping. Those people don't know what the hell they're doing. And what did we just say? Shorting on an uptrend like this is the most dangerous thing to do. You're just falling right into a trap after trap after trap. He just said it.
Whoever's in the short, it was me who why you weren't making money, so I apologize.
See what I mean? See? I just explained that.
It was just too fun not to. It was just too fun. They were smart, but they got a little greedy.
Now you see what to avoid, Oracle. Now you see what I mean? You gotta understand, Oracle and Paul, the difference between, I'll draw it out. You gotta understand the difference between a build up to resistance versus a spike up to resistance. That's the difference. When you're building up, hard to take out. Hard to take out. Hard to take out because they slowly building. It's like a small window to go for shorts while they're still what? Building to the upside. Versus a spike up where you're going right into resistance, getting overextended for the possible pull back down. Notice the two differences. Once you understand those two differences.
Andrew, good job. Good job cashing the short on Apple, man. Thanks. Glad you caught that. That was a really good short, actually.
Yeah, look like still got room to fall, huh, boss? Underneath down to the 302-ish areas down to
300. 300 is the target for Apple.
Oh, okay. And look at that, Oracle. Look at that. See that? If you would have jumped in on these puts down here, look at this. They still moving up. Imagine how many people in 0 DTEs just. Slowly get made up.
What are you in? Are you in anything right now?
Yeah, I'm on calls and SPY.
Okay.
Good job, man. See, Oracle, you getting it, man. That's what I'm talking about. You went with the momentum, not against it. That was smart.
$17. 18.
Yep. Good
Not
job.
gonna lie, I was on that fucking put on that second red candle, I was able to break even and I got out. You think I fucking jumped out?
And look at that. Still moving up, boss. We're almost to our target. One of our targets. Remember, that's your secondary high. We're almost to it. All right. So, boss, if we get a push, Oracle, we get a push up towards this, and Paul, we get a push up towards this, what's gonna be your new range?
Shit, I don't know, bro.
Look, all you doing is taking this box here. Boom. That's all you doing.
Oh, okay.
Because all you're doing is taking old resistance, turn it to support, now moving your channel up to the next resistant area. There you go. Look how quickly we figured that out. Underneath what, 5 seconds?
All right, get it.
And then same thing for Tesla, what we talked about. 322, right? Still holding up. 322.50 bottoms. Still held, and look what they're doing. Look at that. Boom. Going still holding the upper area of their what? Range. Still building a what? Uptrend. That's why you don't go against the grain. So, Paul, you understand it though correctly though? How to understand a spike type of movement versus an uptrend, you know, a build-up type of movement?
Yeah, that makes sense.
How to attack it properly, yeah. Shout out to Oracle, man. You jumped in. Shout out to you, boss. Still holding it?
Yeah.
Okay, right now we are above 56. So we just need that push up to 56.50. Got that continuation push.
Hold it till your range.
Yeah, just don't allow somebody to sabotage the box.
Yeah, I know.
I know some a-holes that like to do that. I ain't gonna say no names.
Cool. Don't fucking put my name in that shit.
What's that section in Home Depot in Oracle? Oh, hardware. That's what it is. I don't like that department.
What?
Hardware?
You mean the section where Oracle's people are? They're in the parking lot, motherfucker.
And Oracle, look at Tesla. Look at that. Remember that area we talked about? Look.
Yeah.
322.50.
Yeah,
Bam. We also called that hour too. Boom. Told you. Look how they going off of their respectful areas. And also, what is SPY doing, boss? Oracle, what's SPY doing?
It's going up, brother.
And also, what else? Getting overextended, right?
Yeah.
See how it's flying right off that 9 MA? Still going into these highs. See what I mean?
Yeah.
How to properly catch it. Now you see it, Paul? How it's getting overextended up that 9 MA?
I hope it hits that horn noise.
It should. It's still pushing. You still got, how many candles we got? I mean, off of 56. Let's see, can we get 50 cents up? Off of 56, can we get that continuation push? Because you got all green candles in a row right now. All green candles in a row. Let's just see, can we continue? So far, there go your consecutive green candles we talked about. There go your consecutive candles in a row. Trying to go to this targeted area. About roughly, 30 cents away? Roughly 30? Still building. I mean, look at all those shorts, boys. Still just punching the wall, punching their monitors right now. Just, oh my God, wow, I jumped in on the short. God, please come back down. Jesus, take the wheel.
Jesus, take the wheel.
A little bit of a pull. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. A little bit of a pull. Let's just see. Like I said, you still up, boss. I mean, you can still take profits. I mean, you can still take profits whenever you want. Because you got to keep in mind, where's your bottoms back at? Back all the way back down towards that 55, 58-ish area. Because you got to think about the new range in. Tops. bottoms. Still in this low range, still building. Let's see. Can they recover 56, back up, and finish it off? Can they do it? Let's see. Let's see. There we go. Come on, buyers. Can we get that candle flip up? Can we get this bad boy to flip green? We just need one more push up towards that area. I know where you want to go. We got left on this candle. Oh, we just opened this candle. It's brand new, so. Yep, that's how you play it. Got to understand your breakout levels. You got to understand the levels again. And understand the setup. Uptrend, uptrend, uptrend. And I mean, like I said, guys, all I'm doing, and gals, I'm just speaking from my experiences. When I was starting off, when I was an idiot, instead of not getting a full understanding of the pattern or the setup right in front of me, I'm jumping in on puts. Then I'm jumping in at the wrong damn times. I'm jumping in at these bottoms, not realizing a 9MA trap is standing up right here, going against me. Then I'm doing it again because I'm emotional, jumping in on another put, going against me, not realizing there's a 9MA bounce. So I had to learn from all my mistakes to make me a better trader.
All right, you guys remember earlier today on spot, what was the target? 756.25 was the target. We're literally right there. So, I mean, whoever was in calls the whole entire time, this is the perfect level to take profits here. Everyone else should be taking profits and just wait for the next setup, go to lunch. Because...
Can I ask you one question?
Yeah.
So, are we going to see pullback right now?
I mean, it's going to just be a little back and forth, but then, like, you have to understand, like, since morning, the target on SPY was 756.25 for us, right? I mean, that's what I was been calling out. So, I mean, we're literally there. So, I mean, there's no reason to hold any more contracts at all right now. This is where you take profits.
Yeah, especially if you got in at like the 755-ish areas, 54-ish areas. I mean, yeah, y'all got good profits to the upside. You remember, don't be greedy. Take the meter to the moon.
So do you think that we can see pullback in AMD, and we can see pullback, then what is going to be the target for that?
Well, if you're expecting a pullback target, it's going to be 740.75 on AMD. And it's pretty much VWAP 203.50-ish area on NVIDIA.
No, AMD. Not NVIDIA.
Yeah, AMD is 471, like 55.65 VWAP.
Yeah. Your pivotal area right now, Jen, is going to be at 480, and as he was saying, if we do get that pullback right down to where that VWAP is, around that 471. Yeah, the 472. Yep.
Do you want to do short? Do you want to do a small trade with me, AMD? Get to Vivo.
No, AMD is too slow for me.
Okay.
There's no reason to do calls or anything like that right now with AMD. If you were going to do something, it would be NVIDIA. Number one, AMD is too expensive, first of all. I mean, if I'm saying it's expensive, there's no reason for anyone else to be an AMD right now.
Okay.
I mean, have you looked at AMD contracts?
No.
Okay, well, I mean, look at AMD contracts real quick.
Okay.
And then you'll understand why I'm not touching AMD contracts at all.
Okay.
Come on, buyers.
Oh yeah,
Come
it
on,
is
buyers.
expensive.
Come on, 56. Come on, buyers. Time is 12 o'clock. Oh yeah, it's 12. Lunch hours.
These call percentages are fucking insane today, like 2,500% and shit from this morning.
Bro, I mean, I told you guys since last night. I was like, get ready. It's gonna be freaking. I mean, we had a really big meeting on it too, and everyone just. I mean, even like the people who are fucking like super short motherfuckers, like they were like, all right, we're not shorting nothing tomorrow. I was like, wow, okay, it's gonna be a monster fucking day.
Yep. I even told everybody last week to prepare themselves for a reversal from a downtrend to an uptrend. It's gonna be bullish.
Yeah, champ, where were you this morning?
I told everybody that.
I was working. I got here about 11 o'clock, unfortunately.
Okay. So. No, it's all good.
I'm off tomorrow, though, so hopefully we have a strong morning tomorrow. Either way. That's crazy, though. As soon as I got in here, this shit was like, consolidate. He's here.
I mean, it was consolidating, like, since like 11 o'clock, man.
Yeah, that's
Oracle, you're never gonna fucking give that title.
You accepted it. You just accepted it.
No,
like, I didn't hear that.
Dude, you have to understand.
You created the word.
Give that title away.
You can't get it away, bro.
Have you noticed Oracle every fucking time like something happens? Oh, he's a new mush. He just
yeah, exactly. Always trying to pass that torch. Nobody want that.
Bro, it ain't gonna happen.
Trying to pass it on to me, Fever.
All I'm saying, Fever hasn't been back since that huge drop.
I want that shit.
Yo, I swear to God.
He's been dodging this too.
Nah, he's been busy with his business right now.
Oh, cool.
Keep that torch, man.
Yo, Oracle's something else, bro.
Keep that torch, man.
Fuck no. Almost.
I don't know, man. Oracle sounds like that person, like when the cops pull you over. Yo, I told you it's not my drugs. It's my boys over there right now.
They already ran out the car. He's still in it. It was theirs. Who's they?
First name basis. He's like, oh, hello.
Waiting on the CRWV to break above 83. SPY was still in that range. Still sitting and waiting, consolidating. AMD, you need that break above. I'll give you about 84, 50, 85. Ooh, look at CLW back on the scene. Jeez, pushing back up.
Oh, how'd the meeting go?
No, we're fucking up the shorts, man.
That was you guys. I knew it.
We're gonna hold 83, 83. Let me see if 83 gonna hold. Here go these buyers acting stupid again. They won't let me in.
It shows clever as fuck though. I mean, we learned something like that we never thought of doing that way, but then like, I mean, there's pros and cons to that, but that was really slick Rick type of shit. I would have never thought to do quick scalps on massive amounts like that. I mean, because it's risky.
Tell me what they did earlier.
I mean, yeah, it was smart, but it's so risky.
Back on 83. 83 still holding.
Oh shit, the pieces.
83 holding 83. Let's see. That's resistance. Am I gonna get it before? Nope. Gap down. Rejection.
What did Oracle just say? He say, "Oh shit, pizza."
That's what it sounded like he said. I was like, wait, what?
It's just gone.
Yeah, just like, hungry,
Oh, I fucking burned my pizza, dude. Fuck.
Yep, that sucks.
What you got, that DiGiorno? That Tony's?
Yeah. Fuck.
I ain't gonna lie, I used to hate. Oh, I hated that. Oh, I hate that. That should be so crunchy and shit. I'm like, ugh.
See, only people who are mushes fuck up pizza.
Motherfucker, I was in this car. Too excited.
Still holding though, boss. Still holding. Just trying to see can we get that. If the boss can go for that push, trying to wait on it. I'm waiting on it. Off this 56 back up. Cause they still holding for the little mini U-shape pattern, little bull flag pattern setting up.
Wait, are you still in this call?
Yep. Mush still in that damn call.
Oh shit, it's about to drop.
No, I mean like what? How much are you up on? Aren't you up a decent amount? What was this? What was this contract at?
I forgot what it was at.
He not telling you.
No. We made a promise. He said he was gonna tell. Because if he doesn't, I'll fuck up his position.
Probably with a fan in his pizza right now.
Wait, did he get in recently, or like?
I think not too long. Yeah. Right when that breakout occurred, right above that 55, 50 area. I think he was waiting on that 56.50.
I think he got in when it was running up a little bit, so he should be all right now. Probably losing a little bit of.
He was up. I forgot how much you say he was up.
Yeah, I'd say he's safe right now, but
yeah,
just losing maybe a tiny bit of profit from the peak.
Unless somebody come in and do a little a fullback.
No, fuck no. I'm not touching this market right now at all. Fuck this. Shit's fucking dead as fuck right now. I ain't
touching it either. I mean, I'm up in green. Yep, I ain't giving nothing back. Nope.
Sitting on my fucking hands.
Yep, CLW paid me this morning. I'm good on that.
I mean, the only thing that I missed out on fucking is the reverse on that. That's the only thing I'm kicking myself on, but nope.
Yep, I ain't touching it either. So
hey Andrew, you got out of your Apple, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
So notice, Paul, you notice how even though it's playing around right now, you notice that 9 MA is still moving up? So that 9 MA breaking right through that 55, 50 up. Yeah, so notice it's still playing around it, so it's still holding. So it's still playing around it. So
man, can you call him champ? Like every time you call him fucking Paul, like I fucking like who the fuck are you talking
to? Oh, alright, champ. My bad, boss.
Every time you say Paul, I'm like, who the fuck is this Paul motherfucker?
Alright, champ, I call him. He is the champ in my eyes.
I'm gonna call him Mr. You call him Paul.
Get off it.
And then all of a sudden this fucking group disappears and you'd be like, what the fuck happened? I'm like, I don't know.
Does that stand for what I think it stands for?
Oracle, did you get out?
Yeah,
I got out.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what? What does it stand for? I'm so fucking lost.
We have a woman. Wow, so we have a lady in the chat.
Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna stay quiet.
Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
It's been my name for a long fucking time. Not anything recent.
Hog champ. That's crazy.
Should we change your name back, Oracle?
Yeah, put my name back.
No, fuck no, your name's never changing.
Yeah, change this shit, bro.
No, fuck no. Everyone knows you as a Oracle now.
Mush. Mush.
Yeah, that is true. What was your name before?
I can't even remember, and I was here when it was.
Fuck, what was it?
You don't even remember your original.
You don't even remember.
God, I'm trying to remember.
It wasn't Mush.
No, it wasn't Mush.
It wasn't Mush. That's for sure.
I forgot what
Oh, my fucking side hurts. Fuck. Oh, shit.
Like he got me thinking what it was. I'm trying to remember.
You guys don't remember his original name?
Nah, I'm trying to remember
fucked his name up that much?
Fucking asshole.
Fuck, what was it?
I think I remember it, but I don't want to say it. I I think I remember it.
It's okay. We're all grown up.
It was Chubb.
Yeah, it was Chubb.
Chubbs.
Yep.
Chubb delicious.
Chubbalicious.
I like the fucking chicken bone. That shit's hilarious.
Fuck yeah, I'm surprised it's never changing. It's been my good luck right here.
You gotta change it back, man. He's a changed man.
Fuck no.
His look has changed.
Hell no. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know who tricked you.
Oh man, I can't. So let's see.
He loves his new name.
I'm waiting to see it to go sit up
Is this cyberbullying, by the way?
Deal with it, bitch. We gonna go to HR real quick.
Who you gonna report that to?
Yeah, go to HR.
Go to HR. Yeah, report him to Primo.
Primo's eating Korean food right now. He's chilling.
Come on, 83. Come on, 83.
When did Primo change his, he's got a new logo there. It's a fat dude with a Primo trading sign. What's going on with that?
Primo always changes this shit sometimes.
What was that, like red logo before, champ?
I don't fuck. He changes this shit off.
Yeah, it was the soccer team.
Yeah. Look, I see a possible little bull flag pattern set up on CRWV on above this 83. I'm watching that very closely right here. Let me go to it real quick. CRWV. I like a little bull flag pattern setting up. I see that right at 83. Came out of this little consolidation it was in. Now above, I'm trying to see how much higher it's gonna keep pushing. The areas I have like 85-ish. Let's see if it's gonna continue. Got about 2 minutes left. Yep, but it is slow, definitely slow. Alright guys, it goes spot, put it back down. What was that? 450, what was that? 55, 68-ish area? Let me see. On the downside, below. Oh, 58, I said 60, 58. There we go.
What's up with Amazon, man? Shit.
Let me see.
What do you mean? Amazon's
still going sideways?
Yeah, it's stalled though.
Yeah, it's going sideways.
You want it to go fucking crazy high so it could drop very fast,
Yeah,
motherfucker? This is a beautiful level right now.
Yeah, still holding. Yeah, still holding pretty decent. Yeah, still holding. It's sideways. It's not bad.
I need my lunch money.
I mean, you should be up a shit ton, fool.
It's only 500.
Yep, let me see a spot about to do this bad trap I was waiting on. Right down to that 9 MA back up. Yep, that's what they doing. I was trying to see if they was gonna do it. Back up to 56. Yep, they did create that bad trap. Trap some more shorts. Yep, they did exactly what I thought they was gonna do. Trap some more. Yep, and CRWV still holding.
Well, I, for one, am proud of Amazon. It's finally where it was a year ago. Shitty ass stock.
A year ago, dude, this is like new highs right now.
Yeah, like $5 up.
I mean, fuck, yeah.
Yeah, champ, how low did we go on Amazon?
It got down there. It was pretty good.
Yep, there goes SPY. Reversal right on top of 56, setting up that trap, short trap. So there we go. Alright. Why can I not get this damn autofill, you motherfuckers?
Stop being cheap, Jay.
Hey, that's how I got paid. I know you ain't talking. I know better. I know better. I had to think about it. I said, who just said that? My 10 cents. My precious. Let's see. Oh, and it's squeezing too. Hey, look what it's doing, Lucky. See? Up that 83. I told you, look at that bull trap. And then look at SPY. Same thing. Got that little nice little bad trap right there. Boom. I said, I meant to say bull flag. Bull flag on CRWV. That's why I was trying to get in it. I saw it off of that 83. I saw it.
Did you get in?
I was trying to. They got nothing but hidden bias. Like every time I get in there, like move in. Like about a good 1,000 of them move in. I was catching it easy on the put side, but god dang, the call side is like they like hitting all over the damn place. I'm still trying. Look at that. Motherfuckers, they jump in. Watch, and I'll show y'all for example. Let me see if I can do it. I'm gonna have to close this one out real quick. Come on. There we go. Watch, I'm gonna just do a little cheap one just to show y'all the example. Let me make a duplicate copy. Watch, let me see if they're gonna do it again. I'm gonna just do one. See right here? I was getting in right with a buy, like right above the buys. The minute I move in, another set will come in. See? Little motherfuckers. Like hidden buys will come in. I know what they try to make me buy up. I know what they doing. Slick asses. That's why I was like, motherfucker. Damn hidden buys, man. There go SPY, guys. There go that nice little bear trap. Boom, right back up. Selfish asses, man. They didn't even let me get in. I was trying so hard to do it too.
Yeah, I don't see any entries right now.
Yeah, you see what I mean? It's like, man. Then they hitting. Because I try to buy above them. Then another set will come out and buy right in the area I'm at, piling in. Making it hard for me to jump in on this damn play. And it's still squeezing up. And they still... Come on, man. All right, let's try it. Let's try it. And they did it again. You son of a bitch. I changed contracts and they still did it. And look at CRWV is spiking, man. Come on. You mother...
What do you think the earning was going to be positive on Friday?
The route that we going, I mean, I'm expecting a possible gap up. Let me see. Let me double check to make sure they even on the daily. Daily they still got a lot of room to squeeze up. I mean, they got room to push up as high as shit 90 to 95. So they still got a lot of room to still push to the upside. And look at that. That bad boy still squeezing. These motherfuckers won't let me in. And they did. Fuck y'all, man. Y'all selfish. That's why y'all mothers shovel elephant shit at the circus. Talking about them, not y'all. And they still ain't doing it. Look at this. And they still I done tried it like 6 times. These little moments. Like every time I buy above the buyers, like a new set of buyers that come in where I'm at. I keep trying every contract and they just still doing this shit. Nah, they just jumping all over the place. This is insane. This is nuts.
Yo, Oracle.
Look at that, still building.
Yo.
Yo, I hit your a boy up on the weekend, like before market open. I told him to get into calls for the ramp up. So hit him up today. I want to see if he followed, if he listened to me, because if he did, he would have made a shit ton of money today.
I'm messages that.
Be like,
So
hey,
I thought you were gonna be done trading. I was like, hey, bro, the thing you missed the train. He's like, he just told me he's done trading. I was like, motherfucker. And he was like all down. He's like, damn, ain't no point of joining no more then, huh? Oh, no, he'll be back.
no, but yeah, I texted him in the morning to do a couple of trades. So I mean, hopefully he listened. If not, then that motherfucker's a lost cause. I'm not helping him anymore.
Message him.
Yeah, I told him exactly, like, especially on spot, 30%. He should have hit that 30% today immediately. That was a no-brainer.
Lucky, tell me you caught some of that COWV, boss.
No, my dumb ass tried to get into.
Yeah, see, I told you. I told you. I told you.
Even at the high price.
Ah, selfish boy, they just selfish. Ain't letting nobody in. I got one. I got one. Let me see. Oh, they still squeezing too. They still squeezing. Alright, let me see. Man. Yeah, they childish and they squeezing. 84, 84, baby. 84, 84 squeezing. 84 squeezing. Jesus. Oh, God. Alright, let's see. Oh, they childish. Come on. Where we at right now? 3 minutes till. Let me see if this 84 is going to hold. 84. Let me see 84.50. Can we get up to 84.50? Because I don't want to keep trying to chase this. Hell no. No, no, no. Alright, here we go. Still squeezing. 84.17. 84.18. Alright. Let me see if we get a breakthrough. Let me see. 84.20. They still squeezing it. They still squeezing. 84.23. They still squeezing. Ah, come on. 84.50 up to 85. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Keep going. Keep going. Y'all might as well keep the momentum going. It's crazy. Ugh. Contracts is a bitch right now. I'll take a little bit on that one. Alright, I'll take it. Alright.
It's lunchtime. Take it easy.
Yeah, that's why I'm not trying to hold that shit. I'm not.
Don't force anything right now.
Alright.
It's lunchtime.
Alright, little scalp. I'm out. Alright, 84 didn't hold. Cool. Little move. I caught the squeeze up to 84. Alright, I'm done. And I get greedy. I was trying to get in. It's like damn near 83. It's like shit. Don't tell me they're gonna. Let me see what they're gonna do. Let me see how the spread's looking on this one. Still pushing too. It's still pushing. It's insane. It's still pushing. God damn, it's still going. Look at this. Look, they still squeezing it. They still squeezing it. Good Lord. They still going for it.
Squeezing, but the ask hasn't moved, so.
Yeah, you see that, huh? They still trying to squeeze. I want to see 84.50. I want 84.50. And put up a little bit. 84.50, right there. 84.50. Can I get 84.50 break? Or will we get rejected and back on down to 83? And they got room to fall. Got room to fall. Nice little overextension. Let me see. How they looking on just in case? How they looking? Trying to get some good spreads on these damn things. Yep. So far, right underneath 84.50. So far, right underneath 84.50. Trying to find one with a good spread to it, like I did earlier. If I could catch another one like that. What about this one? Grab it. What's the old? I'm trying to think of the old contract I had. I don't even remember which one I had from earlier. I'm gonna go back and look for it. That was the one I was killing it on. Still towards these tops. Here we go, guys. Spy. Here we go, pushing up to that target we talked about. There it is. Let's see, can they do it? Will they hit it? Finally hit my target. Let's see if they're going to hit it. Right by it, right by it. Right by it.
Let's go, Apple.
And when I told you guys, look right here. Here go my proof. After that 55.58, look at that 56.68, and then from there, there'll be those all-time highs. So right here, 56.68, right what I put out this morning. So there you go. So there you go. Let's see if they're going to hit it. If they're going to hit it. We almost to it. How high did we go? 56.57. All right. Almost to them. Almost. Doom. Just want to hear my alert go off. Just want to hear my alert hit. 56.68. Can we get it? Almost there. So I told y'all, trying to short this shit was gonna be definitely difficult. Boy, them contracts was hard to get in on that one though. That SWV, god dang, I don't know how many times I was trying. Jesus.
Damn, I fucking missed out on Apple. Son of a bitch.
Don't worry, I'm in it for you.
Well, fuck, I should have told me.
I just said Apple.
Yeah, but I mean, fucking missed out Apple on the fucking bottom of like 304.
I think it's gonna go to a 306.75, then 307.
Alright guys, we're still pushing. Spy, still pushing. Almost about to hit it. Come on. Ooh, 8 more cents. Almost to it. Almost to it. And for those, like I said, I'll show y'all again. Show y'all one line. 55.58 was one of the targets, and then after that was what? 56.68. We almost to that one. Then after that, all-time highs. We right by it, all by 8 cents. All by 8 cents. 8 cents. Almost in that danger zone. Almost there.
Let's go, Apple. Let's go.
Alright, let me see Apple too. Let me see. Apple. Oh yeah. You looking for that push back up towards that 307 look?
308.
All right, 308. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Okay, I can see that. Yeah, 308. Okay. Need to get above
Yeah,
that.
wherever the next big selling is, 308.
Yeah, once we get above that 307.22, should be good. Let me see, 307.22. Yep, get that break above that price point, should be clear for that push. VWAP above VWAP, looking good. SPY, we almost to my target, guys. We almost to that target. It's 8 cents off a little bit. Come on, green candle. I want my target to hit. I want my alert to go off. All right, 307.22. We need that break on Apple. 307.22. SPY, we're still waiting on it. We almost there, guys. Want to see, can we get another green candle up to that target? We almost there. Almost. I'm looking on Tesla. Did Tesla, with Tesla at 21? Are we staying above that 2250 yet?
Bless you.
Yeah, I didn't know that was cough.
No, that wasn't a fuck. That's just my fucking side hurting right now. Oh,
that's why I didn't know what to say. I didn't know what to say. Bless you.
They give you any painkillers?
I didn't know what it was.
I have to go. I have to go back later this afternoon.
Yeah, glad you're okay though, man.
Wait, was your car totaled?
Bro, I don't even know how my car fucking looks right now. I mean, I got a picture of how the car looks, but like I haven't seen it yet.
I didn't hear about you getting a car crash. When was this?
Yeah, over the weekend, a fucking drunk driver hit me.
Damn.
Was it late at night?
Yeah.
RIP to his insurance.
What the hell you guys doing out late at night anyway?
Bro, I was craving something. I mean,
Tell us that.
shut up.
Glad you're good though. Okay, that's crazy shit.
CRWV, man, why can I not get these contracts no more? What the funk, man? Oh my god. Nice little pullback too on CRWV right underneath that 8450 Lucky.
What were you craving?
Craving some fucking ice cream.
Tesla looks like
I was at my buddy's house and then fuck, they told me to stay because it was getting late, but I was like, nah, I'm gonna head back. Worst decision ever.
Yep, luck. We pulled right underneath 8450 on CRWV. I was trying to go for the short, but they did it again. I was trying to catch it.
Yeah, I canceled my order on that one.
Yeah,
I went into Apple.
Like mother. Let me go back to Apple for y'all, because I know y'all waiting on that, what, 308? I had 308. We need to get that break above 307.22 for that possible push up to 308. Let's see.
Yo, I kid you the fuck not. If that was 10 miles a little bit more faster, how that should happen, there's no way I would have survived.
What it was like, he passed the stop sign or something?
No, it was like I mean, like he swerved into the other incoming traffic, and then the incoming traffic swerved into me.
Oh, okay. Well,
I mean, bro, like, I kid you the fuck not. If whoever, I mean, the person who hit me, if they went like 10 miles more or 15 miles more fucking fast out, they would have just went straight into my fucking driver's side.
Oh, wow. Yep, RIP to his insurance. That's dead.
Yeah, DUI, so he should be in jail right now.
No, yeah. I mean, I know that. I mean, the DUI guy swerved and then missed the incoming traffic, and then like literally hit a fucking pole after that. So.
Damn. That's crazy. Oh man.
I couldn't even joke with the officer. I was gonna be like, my back, my neck. And I just passed out, so I couldn't even fucking do none of that shit.
That shit would have been funny.
Yeah, no, dude. I mean, I always joke around with the officers. I mean, like, if I ever get into an accident, I always want to just like do that shit. But First time I ever fucking passed out like that. Shit was wild.
Boy, went straight to Kaya.
The Tesla bullish reversal.
Let me check. Get above that 2250. 32250.
What's up, my boy?
Yeah.
What up, boy?
Let me see.
Yeah, I got Tesla being bearish.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That 2250, they stay underneath. Yeah, you can pull back down, but if they get above it, they still have a fighting chance to push back towards that 325. Now he got me singing my neck, my back. The fuck. Oh, look at that. Still pulling back on CLW. Look at that. Pullback. Still down to 383.
Jay, you're getting tunnel vision with that shit. Look away.
Nah, I'm not even trading. I mean, I'm just looking at the contract.
I know, but you're waiting for a fucking position. Look at something else.
I know.
Look at something else, please. I'm not gonna give you the satisfaction of giving them the money back. So just
no, I'm not.
Look at something else.
Yeah, I'm not trading. I'm just going through the contract, looking at the spreads. But nah, I'm not touching it.
I know, no. Just look at a different ticker, motherfucker.
Okay,
like
okay.
you're getting pulled in right now.
You're right. All right, let me take my mind off. All right, let me go to Apple. I'll look at Apple then.
Yeah, go fucking. I don't care what the fuck you look at. Just look at something else.
Gotcha. Doing it now. All right, I switched to Apple. All right. What's coming out today?
The moment that the moment you see the fucking contract price exactly what it fills at, and you get trapped those spreads are too fucking crazy. So it's not even worth it right now.
Talk, stop trying to be a bad influence, please. Talking about you want to short.
Who the fuck are you blaming now?
No. Talk said no. He just he said Talk. You want to short. he trying to add on to it.
I thought you were blaming someone in this group.
No. No. He just texted talking about you want to short. Like nope, don't do it. I'm not listening. Trying to be funny. And look at Tesla turning. Look at that Tesla turning too. All right, I need that 2250. I need 2250.
Damn, Gina, why you getting mad?
Huh? What? She said something?
Hubby all getting mad.
Damn.
Wait, Gina's getting mad? What the fuck? What?
I don't know, man. It's in another world.
What is happening?
Oh, I hear now.
I'm silent.
I know. What did Gina do?
That's what I was like. What the hell?
What you talking about, Lucky?
What did I do?
I was just joking.
Oh, he told her to get mad.
Swear to God, you guys.
That's why I was like, I didn't hear nothing. I'm like, I didn't hear her say nothing.
I know. Gina's like, what the fuck did I do, guys?
You about to have her cursing now. You about to have her cursing.
She about to curse us out.
That 50-cent meme. Why you
gonna have always sitting up in the seat again.
Nah, I can't even sit up, so I can't do none of that shit. Please.
Boy, she was about to get aggressive. I heard that boy. I was like, I don't play with Jenna when she get mad. No.
Oi. What's going on, fellas and ladies?
Where you come from? Swimming and canoeing and shit?
I just finished 18 holes. Oof.
You missed the action this morning. Had a lot of action.
I know, I bet.
Oh, man.
Is there any afternoon action? Wait.
I mean, right now we're hitting some crucial tops right now, so I'll be careful trying to keep chasing these tops, though, right now. I mean, it already happened. Because, I mean, you started from this morning on SPY all the way down to where we was at on that. We started all the way to, like, what, damn near 750, 749s all the way back up? Yeah, so, yeah, you missed a lot of action already on that one. Apple, I mean, regaining. I mean, we can look at Apple.
Yeah, let's go Apple. Let's back up.
It's almost to Lucky's area. We talked about first we need to take out 307.22, get that break, then 308 is next. So you can take a little bit of that. I mean, it's still grinding up, so. Tesla's turning underneath 2250 back down to the 320s. It's a nice little put up.
Yeah, that's what I saw. That's what I see on Tesla. It's still going down. Still
Yeah.
bearish on the 5 and the 15.
Yep, fell right underneath that 322.50. Yep, remember I told you underneath that one, then you can have room to fall down to 320 underneath that pivot. Yep. So Lucky, watch your Apple, watch your 307.22. Watch that. Need to break it. We're right by it. I said they're gonna push. Tesla, I want to wait for a nice little bounce back up for a rejection. I want to see if they can set up a little bull trap. Let me see. Because I already missed Apple's move up, so that's already running. I'd rather wait for a pullback on that one. Tesla, let me see if they can get a bounce real quick. If I can catch that. They still, oh shit, never mind. I think they still pulling.
Yeah, I give Tesla 50 more cents down.
Yeah, I think they're already gonna touch that damn 320 by the time I even. Let's see.
Even to a 319.30.
Let me see. The next, let me see, down to the areas I got is about 1886 down to like 18 itself, where you'll crack right through that VWAP down to that 50 SMA.
Oh yeah, consolidated. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, right down in this little area where you consolidate before the breakout. Yep.
I concur.
Yeah, because the way it's pointing down, we'll see as they hit 320 if those buyers gonna hold that area for a bounce back up off the VWAP, or we're gonna come crashing right through it. Let's see. I ain't about to chase this shit.
Your stream is not streaming in Discord. Is that are you on YouTube?
It is streaming. They got it live. It's showing. Let me see. Is it?
Yeah,
it's here.
It's there.
Yeah,
In
streaming.
Discord?
Yeah, it's streaming.
Yep.
Yes, ma'am.
If somebody wouldn't have been late to the party, I mean, they wouldn't have that problem.
Mine says stream failed.
Wouldn't be out there, swimming and stuff. Nah, I'm messing with you.
Like 18 holes of golf.
Oh, I know you had fun. I bet it felt good out there, huh? I know that weather was nice.
Gorgeous.
Oh, I know it was. Let's see. SPY, we're right underneath that 5668-ish level. Still holding though. They can still try to squeeze it. I'm just trying to see what they're gonna do right here. Tesla pulling back. Apple, we right underneath 307.22. Now I'm expecting the reason why I'm saying I'm expecting a pullback, Lucky, because you went on how many candles up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, almost 6 green candles up right into resistance. So that's why I'm going to see if they're gonna pull back right here.
6.
Yep, I'm gonna say they're gonna pull back right at that because you ran up towards that area before. That was around what time was that? 10:15, and you had that pullback. So I want to see if they're gonna try to replay it again underneath for a possible green or red move. SPY still holding. Tesla falling. If I go for a short on Tesla, I want to see if we're going to hold underneath 2250 for a retest. I want to see if they're going to do it. SPY, I'm just still waiting because they still grinding up. I'm not touching that yet on the short side. I'm not touching that shit. Nope. Come on, Tesla. I just need a few green candles back up. Come on now. Just a few. Alright, there go your 307.22 pullback on Apple. Right on the dot. 307.22. Pull it back. Here we go on that one. It might be in a little range if they don't crack it. Because they do have a little bull flag pattern they can still set up on it. As long as they hold this 306.50-ish. Let me see if they're going to hold it or crack it. Let's see. Looking all over the place for different opportunities. Shit. I'm trying to for the next one. Because this morning was a beast. All right, there they go pulling through it. Let's see, 306 on down, 306.50. Let me see they're going to continuously pull down to that VWAP. See what they're going to do. 306.50.
Hey, be careful. There's a lot of short orders coming in.
All right, 10-4, 10-4.
Whoever's in call, just be. I mean, I'm not saying that it's gonna happen, but there are a lot of
Like I told you guys,
right
like I told you guys,
incoming right now.
Yep, that's why I told you guys. Psychological level. Be careful chasing these tops right here, especially on SPY, right around that 56.60 level. So we got a little strong area right here. Be careful chasing. Apple already pulling right underneath that 307.22. Shit. Missed that one. Well, I mean, luck. At least I did tell you what the top was gonna be. So I don't know if you caught it. Yeah, Lucky, did you catch that pullback underneath that 307.22?
Yeah, I got out at 27 on my 310 calls.
Okay. Down to the 306. Yep, there go your double top. That happened. So that's out the way. Right, almost to the VWAP. Let me go to Apple real quick. And guys, Tesla, look for that possible pull all the way back down to that 320, right down to the VWAP. Watch that too. Fell right back underneath that 322.50. Fell all the way down to 320. So you're going to the bottom portion of that range. So a little $2 pullback, $2.50 pullback on that one. All right, let's see how we setting up. Let's see how we setting up. Apple, Apple got like a little. I see a little downtrend on it, almost like a little. I'll show you what I see. Lucky. Let me go to mines. Took the post market and pre market off. This is what I see on mines. So you can see what I see. So I see like a little downtrendish type situation. That's why they need to get above that, back above 307.22. I don't know if you can see it. If you notice it right here, got like a little downtrend, like right about there. See if I can post these tops. Boom, pullback. Boom, pullback. Need to break out of that downtrend setup on Apple. Get above that 307.22 to try to break out of this downtrend for the reversal all the way back up. Yeah, so you got like a little downtrend setup on Apple right now. Look, got a little downtrend set up on that one. You see it on my chart? Look, you see what I got?
Yeah, I see it.
Yep.
Hey, whoever's in Tesla, they're attacking Tesla pretty hard right now.
All right, let me go to Tesla. Back to Tesla. Yep, get that crack underneath that 320. And we can get a crack underneath that 320, guys. Then you got to play the range back down this way. 320s down to the 317.50s. 317.50s down to the 315 itself. So that means we got to kind of stretch out our range a little bit more, make it bigger. So let me utilize this down to 315, back down that way, down to 310s again. All right. So if this sell-off continues, guys, once you crack underneath that 320 on Tesla, look for that pullback down to 317.50, down to 315. But watch the 320s to see what's going to happen first. See if they're going to hold it or will we sell off. So put 3 alerts on the downside if they don't hold. And down to 315. It's gonna be the targets for right now on the downside. Alright.
Yeah, if this hits at VWAP, should keep going down.
Yeah, you got like this, you got like a little cup like pattern form. You got a little inverted cup showing up too on it. So at 320 is going to be a make or break right here. If they can hold it, then yes, we can see a bounce back up from 320s back up toward the possible 320, 250 to 325, staying in this range. However, if they lose 320, then we have to focus on the lower range down to 315. So, let's see what we're about to get. So that means, guys, we have to move this little box here down towards here. Gotta move it this way.
Come on, Tesla. Come on, more. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more.
Yeah, watch that VWAP too, boss. Watch that VWAP.
Just a little bit fucking more. Come on.
VWAP is at 1984. All right, guys, they go spy starting to pull right underneath that 68-ish level, and right underneath that, pull it back down with room to fall back down to that 55, 58. All right, keep it on watch. Everything's starting to turn now a little bit. What about?
I forgot. Remember, I gave you guys heads up. These guys are big players. These guys are not small like before. These guys are big players.
For Tesla shorts, yeah.
Is about to hit a GEX exposure?
What happened? Wait, what?
The gamma exposure for SpaceX? Looks like it's about to drop.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly don't care about SpaceX. It doesn't really impact that much. But I'm just saying these guys are shorting. They're shorting Palantir heavy. They're shorting Tesla. They're shorting.
320 just went off. 320 just went off. Let's see, can we get that continuation sell off?
I think they should be getting out though. So I'm just waiting. See, as soon as I see big orders selling off, then I'm out.
10-4.
Follow the money.
Yes, sir.
Oh, they're still in it. Damn, these guys are greedy.
Okay, so let's see what I can do from here.
A lot of shorts in Tesla.
Yeah, watch that 320 though, because you got that VWAP lined up right along with that 320. Watch that 320. SPY already starting to turn back down with room to fall down to that 55, 58. Starting to curl.
Honestly, I would have thought these guys would be smart, but I mean, let's see. Maybe I'm jumping the gun.
What, to switch positions?
Yeah, just to trap and just do a big reversal here.
Yeah, trap right here. Yep, that would be the perfect area right here. That's why I was telling Lucky to be careful at that 320, just in case. Alright, move this trend line out the way. We don't need that trend line right now. Let me see. Watch this 320. I'm gonna try to change the trend line a little bit. See if they're gonna use this 320. What is the bids and ask on this one? SPY already turning, still slowly turning back down. Look for that possible 355, 50-ish level. All right. All right. Remember what I told you guys, like if you look at right here my little red area, that's that supply zone. So you have a lot of sellers sitting like all in this little area. So trying to block these buyers. So Watch that until we break into that zone and successfully break through it. It's gonna be resistance until we break it.
Yeah, these motherfuckers are no joke. These guys got some money.
$10,000 buy on Tesla though.
Bro, these motherfuckers got some money.
Yeah, that's just why I'm watching to see if they're gonna do a possible red to green move right here. They're gonna do it. But a strong push back up. And they got the view up to their advantage. Oh man. How we looking on apples? Let me see. Apple. How we looking? Still fighting that trend line underneath. See if I was down, I would do a huge fake out pullback, trap even more shorts, and buy that bad boy back up 320, then blast them. That's what I would do.
No, I'm doing that shit right now solo. I'm trying to see how strong these motherfuckers are.
I'm still watching out before you're lucky. I'm still watching to see if they in this little consolidation, if they're gonna try to get back above 307.22. So I'm watching it for you. Yeah, but this right here on Tesla would be the perfect area. Might join it with your shit. Let me see. Go in a small position just to test it. Just a small test.
What you doing? Getting calls?
Yep.
Dude, these guys are fucked. These guys are so fucked. I'm a fucking asshole. Oh my god.
Why are you buying calls? Is that you?
Yeah, I'm fucking inspired. I just want to see how strong these motherfuckers are, and they're not. I mean, like, you know, I got some little ammo now, you know, so.
You ain't got to brag.
Come on.
You ain't got to brag.
No, I got ammo now, so I could, you know, just pull my weight around just a little bit more. All right, let me stop playing with these guys. All right, I'm sorry. I just want to see how deep. All right, I'm out.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to the restroom. Be right back.
Are you out of your Amazon as well?
Nope.
Oh, wow. That's awesome.
Not yet. I will be soon. Not yet. See, if now these motherfuckers starts attacking Amazon, I'm gonna take it personal, so we'll see. Now, if these motherfuckers start coming after Amazon, I'm gonna take it a little personal. Yo, Trump is a fucking... What is Trump saying now? He's sort of fucking... God. Whoever is posting all this shit on Truth Media using Trump shit is like fucking wild.
Alright, I'm back. Alright. trying to see Lucky if they're trying to build back up on Apple, trying to get that break back through. I'm watching this 306.50 back up 307 and see if they're gonna try to go for a push back up if they can. Tesla watching 320. Still watching these key levels.
Oh shit, we got a discounted per month? Okay. Oh, I think we are gonna... I think they're gonna... My boys are gonna sign up for that early shit. They're only charging 60,000 a month for the firms for a 3-year plan. It's not bad. Wait, how much? Hold on. 60,000? Wait, 60,000 times 12 times 3. So that's $2.1 million.
Damn.
I don't know if it's fucking worth it. Damn, man, $2.1 million for fucking a 3-year fucking lock? Oh! I think we gotta have a fucking conversation about this before we say yes.
Check out Tesla real quick.
Oh, we gotta sign up by this month? Oh no, hell no! I thought we had some time.
They're gonna pull back down and then reverse it back up. Trying to see if that's what the ammo is today.
Yo, hello? No, just, yeah, I received the email. Wait, so for every firm, they're giving us a discount of 40,000 a month? Can we just do a fucking 2-year plan? I mean, I don't know about a fucking 3-year plan.
Trying to figure out which one gonna be it. I can see Tesla pull it back down like 17-ish, but then they would need to go for a strong buy back up if they're gonna do what I think they're gonna do.
I mean, you know my answer. I mean, I don't care. I mean, it's fine. How much is it out of my pocket on that?
And luckily, let me go to Apple real quick. See Apple is slowly trying to see you see right here they trying to build their way out of that downtrend.
Crazy.
Slowly trying to build their way out of that downtrend, trying to make almost like a little bull flag pattern. It looked like buyers are trying to go for this squeeze up towards that 307.22 up to 308. That's what it looked like they're trying to do.
Did you send that? What file is that? Is that file AB or
Yeah,
AC?
stop that downturn on Tesla. Nice, I'm out.
Yeah, because when I want to see if they're gonna do what I think they're gonna do.
Okay.
If they're gonna do a hold this level, but then do a fake out pullback and then yank and like push it back up. I want to see if they're gonna try to do that, like create a big massive bear trap, like try to yank it down as low as like 1750ish. I want to see if they're gonna do that. They are pulling it right underneath 320. I mean, we are getting a gap down in about 30 seconds.
Yeah, I still see some more downside. My 1, 5, and 15 shows bearish still. So.
Yeah. Because right here we have that 50 SMA. So I want to see if they're gonna like hold right here, and then once that next candle come in, they're gonna do like a fake out pullback and then buy right back up. So I want to see if they're gonna bless you. I want to see if they're gonna do this in about 10 seconds. I want to see if that's what they're gonna try to do. But we are underneath the VWAP though, slightly. I don't know if they're gonna be able to see if they're gonna do it right now. Right about now, boom. Alright. So let me see if they're gonna do a fake out pullback, hard pullback, and then reverse it. I wanna see if that's what they're gonna game, if that's what their game plan is. They go pushing already. Let me see. Apple, Lucky, watch that 307.22, boss. Remember that? I told you I was setting up for a possible bull flag back up.
Yeah, I bought back in.
Okay, 10-4. Yep. I saw that bull flag. I saw it setting up because it kept holding 306. And I saw that little U-shaped pattern back up. So if they get that break above 327, I'm sorry, 307.22. I mean, all your high levels is like 308s into the 310s to damn near 311s. So if they get a break above this, turn this into support, we could definitely get that move back up to the upside. So I'm watching this 307.22. Tesla, I'm just waiting to see this trap if they're going to do it. Look like they trying to. Trap those shorts right at 320, 319, right back up. Apple looking good.
Ooh, luckily I got out of my Tesla short. That's
See, I told you. That's why I told you to watch that 320. I told you to watch that 320.
Sold just in time.
That's what I said. But just be careful. You may still a little bit of back and forth because sellers are trying to take it out. Buyers are trying to stay on top. So it's going to be a lot of back and forth 320. Watch this back and forth. But what I want to see a buyer's going to have it is set up a bad trap, a huge bad trap. I wouldn't mind him doing a deep drop down to a 317, but then buy that bad boy right back up. I wouldn't mind seeing that. Apple, still looking good. Need that 307.22 break. If they can get this break, then 308 you go. Because let me go to Apple real quick. Apple on mines, we are breaking out of that downtrend setup right here. We are breaking out of the downtrend, trying to get a U-shaped pattern break out of 307.22 up towards all these highs from this morning. So that's setting up pretty decent.
Hey, whoever's in calls, be very careful.
SPY?
Just overall market, just be really careful real quick.
Okay, so I'm watching to see. I'm keeping everything on watch real quick. 320, if they can stay above it, or we falling back underneath.
My boys are
short-headed
in the downside a little bit.
Okay.
And we are signed up for the stupid Trump fucking shit. Or fucking stupid, I swear to God. It's like we literally just flushed the money down the toilet.
Yeah, what is that thing?
I mean, we just get faster, like faster access to whatever deals that he's doing. It's like inside trading, pretty much. It's fucking stupid. But I mean, they gave us a discount for 60,000 for firms, so. Bro, it's 60,000 a month. It's fucking ridiculous.
What do you get? A MAGA hat?
Bro, we get a fucking gold-plated fucking keychain. I mean, we'll see. Fuck it. I mean, if anything, we'll just cancel our contract. But I'm kind of curious.
Watching this Tesla. Let's see if they're gonna push or it's gonna be a trap. Let's see.
I mean, all this fucking little fucking shit that he writes, man, it does impact the market pretty fucking crazy. God, it's fucking crazy, dude. Well, Primo's gonna be fucking happy.
So guys, Tesla traders, what I'm trying to see is if buyers gonna try to buy their way back on top of this trend line since they're utilizing the VWAP. I'm trying to see if they're gonna hold. Because right here's gonna be a make or break. Like I said, as long as they stay on top of 320, buyers have it. Back below 320, sellers gonna have it for that continuation sell-off. So watch this 320 level. What time we got? Shit's about to close in 30 seconds. So right now we are gapping above 320. Apple, we still waiting on that 307.22. Right now, Tesla, I'm just trying to see if this floor is going to hold at 320. A little bit of a gap up. I need to see some strong green candle pushes. I need to see some strong engulfing candles. Strong push. Like I told y'all, can't just go off of one candle. Gotta go off of a candle buildup. You gotta go off of consecutive green candles in a row to ensure that buyers are stepping in. One green candle don't mean shit to me. As you can see, one green candle go right back red. SPY still holding up. Still got that uptrend still building, guys. Look at that. SPY still holding. Apple, we're waiting on 307.22. Tesla, we need to get back above 22.50. Let me draw this out real quick. All right, let's go back. Put my alert, 322.50. That's what we need. Okay. SPY still trying to push to those highs we talked about.
Hey, are you guys into BlackRock?
Yeah, yeah, of course. Of course we love BlackRock.
Yeah. You know, Chris Rock, Tony Rock, they all black.
He's stupid.
This guy's funny as hell.
My bad. I just had to throw that in there. I had to. All right. Tesla still building, guys, off of 320. Remember, we got to get back up towards 322.50 because what we want to do is create an ascending triangle pattern. Because that's giving us heads up and confirmation that we are still building higher lows because we've got these bottoms right here, 320, 319, 320. What we want to do now is create higher lows. So we're on a nice push up, even if we don't break 22.50, pull back on down, but continuously create higher lows right off that trend line. SPY still looking good. Apple, we still waiting on 307.22. Still holding up pretty decent. So right now, buys are still in control. Still in control in a sense. We still looking good. So let's see. Apple was just waiting on 307.22.
Hey, anybody watch that movie Odyssey?
Nah, I haven't seen it.
Nope, not yet.
See, Talk, now you see why the reason why I wasn't shorting? Confirmation. so I didn't short. Just still looking at overall pattern. Let me see, still holding up. Tesla still trying to hold. Remember, guys, we're still getting just crossing over the lunch hour to the second half of the market. 1 o'clock. I don't think we don't have no 2 o'clock. Anything 2 o'clock coming out? I don't think so. Let me see. Also, let me check the president's schedule too. Let me see. Anything at 2? President? No, he executed executive order at 1:30. Participate in policy meeting at 3. As far as economic wise, nah, economics out of the way. That's done. So nothing on that note. All right. And there go there go Tesla, guys, getting right back on top of that trend line. Back on top of the trend line we talked about. Buyers are stepping in, starting to see those again. Remember, consecutive green candles we talked about in a row. And letting us know buyers are stepping back in. There you go. So let me minimize it just a little bit. Y'all can see Tesla back on top of the trend line. Remember, we're trying to stay within this ascending triangle pattern because we want to make our way back to that 325. Want to take out those highs for that possible push up to 325. That's one of our targeted areas. As far as Apple goes, we just still waiting on that push above 307 and 307.22. Still waiting on that one. 9MA still holding up, looking good still. There go Tesla's ramp back up, guys. Here you go, Tesla. Boom. Nice little ramp back up. Oh shit! No wonder why I was in on the wrong freaking contract on that one. Oh shit! I had the wrong contract open. I was wondering why it wasn't moving. There we go. Now it look better. Yep, I would have been up in on Tesla. I had the wrong contract open. I was going back and forth to calls to puts, and I noticed something. I was like, man, why my contract's not moving and we going up? Like, wait a minute. I see it now. Now it's moving. All right. So where we at right now, guys? 21.50. So we need to break above 22.50. So we need a dollar push still. Because again, all we want to see so far with Tesla, as long as you hold 320, we want to see that full rotation from bottoms all the way back to the top area. So we want to see full rotation back to the upside. Did my alert go off? No, it ain't. It was a penny off from my my alert on SPY. We got a high of 756.67. Mine was 68. That's crazy. Missed me by a penny on that one. Still think it's gonna hit it though. Still gonna hit my alert. I told you guys. 56.68. I told y'all. I'll buy a penny. I'll buy a penny. Apple starting to build back up too. Watch your Apple, guys. Watch your 307. We want to break above 307.22. Apple still trying to work his way back.
Amazon under VWAP.
You just had to come rain in on that parade, didn't you? I was trying to be positive here. I was trying to be so positive. You just say. Nah, I'm messing with you, like, appreciate you, boss.
Where's Todd? Todd, they're attacking your Amazon.
I'm trying to be so positive.
Get him, Todd, they're attacking.
Oh, damn you, Lucky.
Todd, show him your big balls. Come on.
That's like.
No, we're shorting right now. I told you, my guys are in shorts right now.
Alright, there we go, Lucky, Apple, 307.22.
Yeah.
Told you, bull flag pattern, baby, told you. Watch for that push back up, boom. There you go, yeah, Apple back to the upside, boss. Breaking out of that downtrend setup, there you go. Stay above that 307.22, next level up is 308. So you see it on my chart, Lucky, you see that downtrend breakout? The bottom chart?
Yeah, I see it.
Right there, downtrend breakout. They held 306. Take out that 307 because that was an old high day for that possible push up to 308 plus. So there go your reversal. So you got yours on Apple. So you got your Apple set up. Shout out to you. Tesla, we still waiting.
I got it. Yeah, that's what, I'm working on that one.
All right.
Don't be shorting Apple yet.
No, we're not shorting Apple. Don't worry. We're not even. Wait, are we involved? Are you guys involved in Apple at all?
I was waiting for that break above. Okay. I was waiting for that break above 722. 307.22.
You know they're leveraged about 60-70%, right?
Oh damn! What just went off again? SPY, guys. My alert hit. Finally hit. 56 is 68. Boom. Told y'all. Uptrend, baby.
Yeah, I mean they're leveraged about 70 right now.
There you go. SPY, hit my alert. So let's go ahead and mark that off. We done with that one.
That's the only concern. If we do this, then we're gonna pull Amazon down too.
All right. So we hit my alerts on SPY. So shout out to
you guys shorting Google?
Yeah, I mean we had Google already.
All right, guys. Let me make a screenshot of that. So we knocked off 752.
Alright, fuck it, go.
So guys, we knocked out 752, 754, 755.68, and we just took out 756.68. So as far as on the long side, guys, we knocked out 3 of our targets. We got 1 more to go, which is the all-time high, the 760.40. So shout out to y'all. Boom.
Hey, Humber, are you in Nvidia shorts or not?
Yo, Kyle, are we doing semi at all? We're not touching semi, right? No, we're not. We're not in Nvidia, no.
Thank you.
Alright,
so Lucky,
they're in meta right now. Alright, go. 15 to 25, I would say.
Guys, slow build up. We need to get above this.
I mean, they're shifty, man. They are hopping.
Make a duplicate copy. Mid area. Don't forget 2250. That's what you need.
Whose idea was this?
Booyah. That's what you need right here.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, is it because he was in that position? All right, fine, I guess it's fine. All right.
Back in this range.
No, I'm just saying, like, if there's no need for this, there's no need for us to do this. You know what I mean? But I get it. We've been in that boat before.
Lucky, did you catch that apple, boss?
Yeah, got it.
Okay. 10-4.
Yeah. I mean, their lever is pretty heavy on Tesla right now, but I mean, we just need the flow to happen. But it's fine. Yeah, I got it. It's I drew it. It's fine. I mean, as soon as we touch, we're done, right?
Spy guys, we are in that supply zone. We are in that red box. So keep in mind. Remember, what's your next target up? All-time high, 760. So we got to see 758 to that possible push up to 760s. Now continuously moving up to the all-time highs. Guys. All-time highs.
Hey Humble, what are you planning to do with Tesla?
Hold on. What the fuck is this average that he needs help on? 48?
Alright. So Andrew, Lucky, Oracle, y'all see that we in this red box now? Also Aussie?
Yeah.
Yeah, we in the supply zone now. Remember, if we go back a little bit to the 1 hour time frame. Go back. We'll go to SPY real quick.
Wait, hold on.
SPY.
Fucking doing quick math on this.
SPY. And zoom out.
Yeah, that's like 750, 650 then. That's
pushing back to these all-time highs again.
It's gonna be close to a fucking $1 range drop.
So
Yeah,
look at
it's
this.
pretty fucking crazy. All right.
So we could
that's
be
fine.
gearing up.
I mean, I'll try to help out.
So we could be getting prepared for a massive sell-off coming, and once all these levels are hit, we could see a massive possible red to green move coming. Green to red move, sorry. So after this buy up, look at these areas for a possible reversal right back on down. So let them buy up, right into resistance, and let's see if those psychological areas gonna hold for that possible reversal coming. So let them push up right into that supply zone. Let them keep going. Unless you wanna, y'all can still go long. I mean, y'all can still get in and out. I mean, play to the upside. So keep it on watch.
Hey, do me. Wait, I'm looking at it right now. Hold on.
So I wonder if we so happen to gap.
Hey, can you tell Elaine to do the part?
Could this be a possible
Yeah,
swing
can you
trade?
tell her to do the forecasting in about an hour and a half or an hour? Give me like the true zones of like.
Let me get my contracts ready for tomorrow. Let me see.
Okay.
Could this be a possible swing trade? Possibly.
All right, sounds good. All right, just keep me updated.
Don't y'all do
I
what
just
I'm doing.
don't want to do this and lower our Amazon position to you know where.
Don't y'all do what I'm doing. I'm about to do something. Not right now though. I'm waiting for this push all the way up. Don't you do what I'm doing.
No, all right, no, that works, man. I mean, I see it. I mean.
All right, here we go, guys. 58, 57. Remember, we only got roughly about $3 more to push. 58, 59, all the way up to that 760 area. So, keep that on watch. So we called out the setup, we called out the pattern. Continuation uptrend right into the supply zone. That's why I told you guys, don't short that shit. I told you, don't short today. Don't short. So right now is not the time to do that. Not right now. Let it push. Again, if y'all want to go with the momentum up, y'all can scalp if y'all want to, as long as that bullish momentum keeps pushing. But don't short just yet. Not yet. Not yet.
Okay. All right. Perfect.
Because guys, y'all gotta think about it. The market is strong. I mean, Meta 6%, Microsoft 5%. Guys, I mean, look at the percentages. That's bullish. That's definitely bullish and strong right now. So don't go against the grain right now. I mean, is SPY overextended? Yes, it is overextended. It is in the overbought area, but let them play it out. Because think about it, you're already overbought, even on the 1 hour time frame. Let them keep pushing until those psychological areas are hit. Let the trade come to you. Don't go to the trade. Lucky, your Apple has jumped right on top of that 307.22 for possible run up to 308, boss. And Tesla still slowly building. Let me go to Apple real quick for my Apple traders. What we were just talking about on that one, building back up to the upside. All right, there we go. Downtrend breakout right above that 307.22 with possible room to run a 308. There you go. Bull flag pattern on that one. Nice job. Boom. Beautiful play. Beautiful plays right now. Still bullish. But the buyers are in a dangerous territory. That's all I'm going to say. They getting there. Let them play it out. Let them run it up. Let them run it up. But just keep in mind, SPY is overextended on the hourly time frame. Definitely overextended. Just heads up on that. So right now we're above one of the main key areas or one of the strongest resistance. We're above that 56.68. Now you're in this range from 56 to 60. So that means all they need is roughly $3 push up towards those highs. Roughly a $3 push to the highs. So let them push. And like I said, if you want to scalp on the upside.
Shorting Meta?
What?
Were you guys shorting Meta? That shit going up.
No, they're shorting right now, but they're waiting for someone to join right now.
Ooh. All right, lucky as far as your Apple, you need to get above 307.50. 50 cent push more towards your 308.
Are you planning to do anything with Tesla?
No. We're not shorting anything that you guys are gonna get major impacted, so don't worry.
All right. So guys, look at this major. I'm sorry. Look at this major channel, guys. Look from where we came from last week. 337, right? This 337 bottoms. You rotate it right into the mid areas of 346, 350s, all the way up to the top portions towards 356 to 360. Look at that huge rotation. Look at this big range. All you're doing is rotating from bottoms all the way to the tops. You're going from straight demand zone right into supply zone. So keep that on watch. So gear up for it. It's coming.
Yeah, that's a good push. Look at Nvidia. Nvidia's going up.
Whatever we're doing should not impact you at all just yet.
The video. Let me go to the video. I ain't checked that one today either. Let me see. Our main areas for NVIDIA is gonna be 210, 212. That's one of your main areas. Well, not key areas.
Any predictions on ELTR?
I know we got those earnings coming out. I know we got the earnings for sure coming out. The areas that I needed, I want to see on PLTR is 128 to 130. Because I know right now we're still like in this big consolidation like area, holding between that 124 to 127-ish. So we're still in this range. Upside, I'm expecting 128 to 130. But we don't know what they're going to have on the earnings. I don't know. I mean, if you would have bought like last week at the bottoms, you would have been good. You know, if you would have bought like down towards the 120s, going into this week, you'd have been good. You know, for that bounce back up, 120s all the way into the like 126, yeah. But right now you're in this consolidation, so as long as they stay above this 125 area, I'm expecting them to push, if everything's good, back up towards like the 128 to 130 bracket. So that's what I'm expecting on that one. SPY's still going up. We just waiting on that target to get hit close towards that 760, right towards that strong demand zone. I mean that supply zone. So I'm expecting a little bit more push still, 58s to the 60s for that continuation. And also, didn't I not tell you that last week? You was my witness, right? What did I say we was gonna get last week, going to Friday? Didn't I say we was gonna have possible bullishness? You was even with me on AK-47's thing Friday. What did I say I was gonna expect? Bullishness, right? Because we was breaking out of a downtrend into an uptrend.
Call Kyle.
Yes, that's right. I was a bit fuzzy on AK stream.
Yeah, so didn't I not call that out? That was going to get some bullishness towards the upside?
Perfect.
See what I told you. Breaking out of that downtrend, that 2-week downtrend. What I said. Told you.
Yo, I got it. So that's being done right now as we speak. Can we get the fuck out of this?
Still building, guys. Still building.
45%.
Keep in mind, you're now above that 56.68 that would used to be resistance. Now you in the again in this range here. This is holding up as a bottom as of now. Look all this room you still have to push. 58,
They're
59
56.
to that all-time high.
They're at 70. They're at 80% loss.
Consecutive green candles in a row. Still pushing. Consecutive green candles in a row. It's trying to go towards the target. You know, already know what we talk about. Anytime you see consecutive green candles in a row, they're going for a target.
Remember, we can't lower it too much where it impacts us.
What I wouldn't mind is a squeeze, though. A huge squeeze up. I wouldn't mind that.
Alright, I am out. Yep, they're getting out. They're getting out. I'm just buying up their fucking positions right now.
Wouldn't mind a huge squeeze to the upside. That'll benefit the puts. I'm just saying. Getting overextended, overbought, that's a perfect remedy.
Just do 2 to 1. Just get 2 to 1. It's fine.
Good flush of meta.
It's already flushing?
They're done. They're out of meta.
Yep, hit right around 600. Yep, right around 600. Yep, towards these tops.
That's gonna impact Amazon right now. So, okay.
Come on, Spy.
Just do a quick one. I don't want whoever's in it. Like I don't know. A couple of my guys are probably in calls right now. I don't want to fuck their positions up. So
Let me see.
Do a quick little tap.
Let me see real quick. What is these highs right here?
Alright, done. Alright, they're out. I mean, we kind of
58.31.
Gave a warning shot to them, so I mean, hopefully they listen.
58.31. 58.31.
No, dude. If we lower SPY that much, it's gonna impact us. I promise you. No, we're not doing that.
58.31.
Brother, what the fuck are you doing? No, stop. Yeah, stop. Alright. No, we're good. I mean, that's all they really... I mean, we just have to tap them once. Which one? Well, I could care less. I mean, they could have that shit.
Alright, so that'll be the range for in this one then. Okay, so that 58.31 would be a pivot then.
Alright, good shit.
Okay. So let me mark you off.
Hey, Lucky, are you still in Apple or no?
Apple calls.
You're in. Yeah. I mean, a couple of my guys are in calls around. Alright.
Right in that supply zone, guys. Right in that supply zone.
Are they gonna bring it down? I could get out.
No, it's fine. No. I want you to make money. I mean, calls is fine. Alright. Yo, let's just let's not lower it too much where it taps the market.
Hey, Lucky, you need help?
I need Oracle's bones.
Yeah, get this buy back up, I'll jump in with them. I'll jump in. I'm still waiting on SPY to finish this push. I mean, it's still going up. I'm just still waiting for this damn thing to finish out.
Dude, that's a dirty move. I don't want to do that to anyone.
Look at this overextension, is insane. Look at that 50 SMA. Normally, guys, you see your 50 SMA. See, guys, normally your 50 SMA is supposed to be at the bottom. So normally, look the way it's setting up. Normally, whenever you see your 50 SMA going up this high, it's gonna make room for that 90 man, that 28 to cross it on down. And I can show y'all for example. Whenever that 50 gets high, watch this. See. Whenever that 50 SMA got high, right here, what happened? Your 9 MA, 20 MA crossed right through it. Boom! Drop back on down. Let me see if we can find another one. Cause it has to bring it back down. Cause even that 50 SMA is too overbought. Let me see. Right here, for example, 50 SMA was up, 9 MA, 20 MA crossed through it, dropped on down. See that? It needs to, that it's supposed to be at the bottoms. So watch. Keep in mind where it's at right now. Look on how high that 50 SMA is going up. Look how much room between these three indicators, all the way down to that 200-day moving average. So that's why I say Euro forward.
You take a picture right now. No, fuck you. Take a picture. I don't believe you.
That's why I say, guys, Euro forward.
I know you're not out of it. I know you're not. You're such a fucking liar. You're talking to a handicapped person.
And look at Meta. Look at Meta's 50 SMA. See that? Getting way up here. And in order for that 9 MA and 20 MA to cross it right back on down, because what it needs to do is it needs to yank it. It needs to bring it back down. So, Euro forward is coming. Gear
Who,
up, gear
who
up.
are these guys?
Gear up,
I'm
gear
super
up.
curious.
So I say, guys,
I mean,
patience is key.
they got money, bro. I mean,
Patience
like,
is
shit.
key.
Find
Still
out who these
buying on
guys
up.
are. I want to talk to them. I mean, do you know the damage we could fucking do with these motherfuckers? Bro, I know you're not out of fucking meta. You fucking lying sack of shit.
See, and notice the results on meta,
I'm not
guys.
out of meta. I'm still riding meta down. Let's go.
See that? Once you cross, like I said, look at that 50 SMA. Once you break through that 50 SMA, what's left? The VWAP. From that VWAP, look how much room you got all the way to go back down to that 200-day moving average. See that? Because that 50 SMA is too high. It's supposed to stay level right with your 200. It's too high.
Yeah, there's a big gap on meta.
Yep, and look what SPY. Same exact thing. Look at that 200. I mean, look at that 50 SMA. It's too high. So in due time, just keep it on watch. Y'all think I'm lying? Watch the watch. Y'all go see. I just seen this time and time again. That 50 SMA goes too far
You're
up.
gonna learn today.
Comes crashing right back down. Goes too high up. Comes crashing right back on down. Notice your 50 SMA. And the market, I mean, all you do is go for a crossover every single time. So like I said, notice where we at now. 50 SMA is all the way up. And in due time, once those sellers come in, watch that pullback coming. Watch.
I didn't get it yet. Wait, hold on.
Just
I'm
watch.
still navigating it. Bro, this chart's too complicated, dude. Can you fucking simplify this shit for like me? Like, what the fuck are all these shits?
Look at that. Meta. Like I said, look at that 50 SMA. Look that gap fill, possible gap fill from those indicators back down to this indicator. Because you're always going to find your way back down to that 200-day moving average. Whether you're on the upside or the downside, that yellow line, that's your strongest one. So keep in mind, you'll always navigate your way through that 200-day moving average. You'll find your way around it.
I'm putting it on you. I'm just letting you know. If you fuck this up, this is on you.
So let's see what SPY is at. Let me see. SPY's 200-day moving average is all the way where? Gore. Still behind, all the way back down this way. Look at that. Look at that 200-day moving average. Look at the rest of your indicators. Look at that. This bad boy still trying to catch up.
They're
so
they're in semi. They're in semi. They jumped out.
Gear up. So like I said, let them keep buying up. Let them keep getting overbought. Just watch. Mark my word.
All right, last one. All right, I'm like only 18 to 19. All right, 23 now. All right, we cut it. Yeah, how the fuck are we doing this without fucking up Amazon? I just don't understand. Wow, this is fucking insane. All right.
How much LW look?
Last one. I mean, I only have like. I don't want to fuck anyone's position that I know, so this is fine. All right, ready? Go. We're done. Hold on. I'm looking.
What we at right now? 57.47. 57.47. Starting.
Okay. All right. Done. All right. I'm out.
Come on, boss. Keep pushing. Y'all made up this
Okay.
high. Keep going.
All right. I'll talk to you later.
Keep pushing.
Fucking God, it's fucking brutal.
Come on, bias. Keep going.
Hey, that's a good flush from meta. Roll that down.
What I told you, boss.
Shit.
What I told you.
That shit was,
50 SMA. What I told you. Too far up.
That was a fucking hard one on meta though.
Come on, SPY. Keep going.
Do you know how hard it was to just drop meta but not drop the market, man? Do you know how fucking hard that is?
Yeah, don't drop it yet. Don't drop it yet.
So when you do that, I mean, what do you guys do? Just do 100 orders or?
No, I mean, we're just using the other guys that use the same trick, right? We're shorting in like 3 cents to 4 cents. We're not even holding for 10 cents, 5 cents, whatever. Just 3 cents, 2 cents, and then every time someone buys up contracts and stuff, we literally just rinse, repeat, so it just doesn't go anywhere for them.
Yeah. And what I told you guys,
So it's like it's like the snowball effect.
Yep, Tesla. What I told y'all, as long as you held that 320, what was your next target up?
Yeah.
2250. Booyah.
Guys, I have a question. If I see VIX and SPY, they both are going up at the same time right now.
I mean, it's because of us. It's just all because of us. I mean, charts don't make sense right now. It's not going to make sense for
Yeah, it is
until.
not making sense. Charts
Yeah. I mean, that's why I didn't mute my mic. I just wanted to let you guys know, if you guys were in calls, I didn't want to fuck your position, so I was trying to play really safe, so it doesn't mess up your contracts.
Yeah.
We're just in like a couple of stuff that we were just doing.
So did you get in VIX call too and SPY call too? Because
No.
I have rarely seen VIX and SPY holding together.
Yeah, but you gotta keep in mind, Jenna, the overall market itself is bullish. The overall market is bullish regardless. I mean, the market is going up. You gotta think about this. I was mentioning before.
Down, right?
I know, but you gotta mention before. You gotta understand, we coming from a 2-week downtrend from a few weeks ago. Now buys a season opportunity to rotate back up. So right now, after having a bearish weeks, now we're going into a bullish week with buyers having room to buy back up. So it's bullish right now. I mean, look at the percentage
Now
levels.
what is gonna happen?
After we hit these we talked about this. The market is a psychological play. It's going. Why do you think it's still holding? It's going to a psychological level. Why do you think the market has not gave up yet? They're going for a specific target. Now, once that target is hit, they're gonna 9 times out of 10 play the reversal back down. It's like a rinse and repeat, like Harwell was saying. It's a rinse and repeat method. Tesla's still holding. SPY's still holding. Think about it. The market is still bullish. Why haven't we failed yet? And we're in the second half of the market, Jenna. Look how strong the market is. The market is telling you what it's doing. From the first half of the market, 9:30 to 11-ish, going out to damn near 1 o'clock to 4, and it's still holding. The market is still bullish.
I mean, Gina, just to make make it easier. So pretty much we're shorting like 2 big names, right? Meta was one of them. So one of our main goal is right now, if you see VIX is technically going up, right? So when VIX goes up, you're technically looking for SPY to go down, correct?
Yeah.
But right now they're moving in unison together. So the whole point is like, we're doing a new method where we are pretty much creating fake volume while shorting one of the big names, while not messing AMD, Nvidia, Google, SPY, Tesla, Amazon, Apple, like the big names.
Yeah.
And I mean, this is a new method because when the guys were doing this, and I was like, these guys are so fucking clever because it's tricking the market a little bit, and it doesn't show any foot size. I mean, it kind of sucks because people like you who don't know what the fuck's happening, you see VIX going up, and then you're gonna be on put side, and then I mean, you guys are going to be like, what the hell? My contracts are not doing anything. I'm losing money. Why is SPY going up? So this is a really good fucking sneaky tool that these guys taught us today. And I saw what they're using, and I was like, wow, that's why I was kind of shocked and mind blown, because I learned something new today where they fucking mimicked this fucking trade, and I was impressed.
Yeah.
And right now, VIX is going up, well, SPY is going up, and it just doesn't make sense. And that's it's kind of fucked up that we could do this.
Yeah.
It is kind of crazy.
And Jenna, okay, if you can see my screen,
So
Queen.
what is going to be the Meta's bounce price for?
Well, Meta has Meta has a down. Meta has a price point right now. 588.90 is like the bottom price, right? I mean, that was the bottom price on it. It kind of still is. But at the same time, like we're in massive calls right now. Like I'm in massive calls on Amazon. I've been telling you guys since yesterday. I mean, this morning. I am a bullish person this whole entire week.
Yeah.
But if I see fuckers like that we don't like riding the same wave as us, I want them out. I don't want them making money with me. So, I mean, it's kind of an asshole move. It really is. But now that we're done creating fake volume, VIX should be going down now, and everything should be sort of getting reset back to normal now.
Yeah. So all they doing, Jenna, is just trapping shorts. That's it. All while still moving to the upside. It's like all they doing is pulling back, getting those sellers excited. They jump in, get caught in a bad trap, and go right back up. If you look at the overall range from today, from 9:30 to where we started, Queen, look at it. It's been on a continuation uptrend. Continuation. It's still going up. Look at this. We still create new highs. The market is bullish, and it was due for it because the market was already selling off 2 weeks ago. We was in a bearish market. Buyers seeing a bargain opportunity to buy low, they're going for a hard push back up. That's all the market did was just rotate its way back to the upside after that sell-off. That's it.
Such a sneaky fucking way, man. How the fuck do we not know how to do this? That's insane.
Well, at least y'all know now, though.
Wait, what?
At least y'all know now, though. I'm talking about what they was doing.
Fucking, they're so. I mean, it's such a sneaky fucking shit. It's insane. I legit want to fucking shake these guys' fucking hands, man. It's so smart.
So do you have price target for Tesla today upside?
As long as you hold that 322.50, the next level up is 325.
Do you think that we can cross 325 today?
If we get this breakout, yeah, because again, you already know as I break down, Tesla likes to move by $5 increments. So we can break above 325, turn it into support, then that'll put you in a range of 325 to 330. So we got to take out 325. But I mean, the route that it's going, and we have an ascending triangle pattern. As long as that bullish momentum keep going, I mean, if they can take it out, I mean, I can see us pushing up higher above it. 327.50 up to 330.
Nah, bro, I gotta see what the fuck these guys are. No, this is next level. I've never seen this before.
And then, especially if a lot of these traders that's using zero DTE, Jenna, what they doing is another trick that they're doing is when they stall them out of their plays, that they gotta deal with time decay. Their contracts becoming worthless. So that means that the minute they jump ship and they jump out of their selling contracts, what it's doing is decreasing the volatility on the shorts, but increasing the volatility on the longs. So it's like they're forcing them to get out of their play in order to have more strength on the buying side to, continue that direction of where they're going right now and what they're doing. Because think about it. Would you be shorting right now? Knowing that you keep getting in these traps over and over and over again? Or would you give up and join the buying side, which is going to add to the volatility?
I just sent you a screenshot right now. Let me know when you get it. Do you see that?
Let me see.
Bro, what the fuck is that? I mean, is that even possible without getting picked up? Oh, dude, 100%. Like, you need to, you need to figure out who these fucking guys are.
So guys, just notice,
legit.
Just notice what they're doing. All they doing, even if I take all this off, take all my lines off. Watch this. Y'all can just see with a naked eye. Watch this. If I take everything off, real quick, clear my drawing set. Watch this, and go back and minimize it. All they're doing, guys, is just moving back up to these highs, right at 760. That was the all-time highs where you got rejected at. All they're doing is pulling back up to that 760 like a magnet, because you already know buyers' goals are to go up, sellers' goals is to go back down. Keep in mind, you already was underneath that 200-day moving average on the bearish side. Now crossing over on the 200-day moving average on the bullish side. Now reversing back up. That's it. That's all they're doing is just rotating back to those highs again. Back to those highs again. Back to those highs again. That's all they're doing.
Who will know? Will Rosina know? I mean, who's the best call out for this? Rosina? I mean, I'll fucking call Rosina, man. I mean, she owes me a favor anyway.
And if I'm lying, guys, why are we pushing to my next possible target area up?
All right, I'm gonna give her a call right now. All right, bye. Call Rosina. Hey, is Rosina in the office? Yeah, tell her it's Eric. What's up, Miss Rose? Hey, I have a quick favor. I'm gonna send you something right now. Let me know who these guys are.
What time it is right now? About to be crossing over, what, 2 o'clock? And look at this. 2 o'clock crossing over, we still pushing up.
Okay.
Look at this, guys. All we doing is taking every area, going up. Every area, going up. Uptrend.
I just need a
uptrend.
name.
Uptrend till they get to their targeted areas. Because for them not to give up, they're aiming for a target.
I just want to know the name. Can you send me that name within the next 15 minutes? No, you're the best. Yeah, no, I'm fine. Yeah, don't worry. I'll tell you later about it. But yeah, can you just shoot me over the name within like 15 minutes or so? Earlier the better. I don't care about the address. I just need the name. All right, bye. All right, let's see who the fuck these guys are. God, these guys are so fucked, dude. How the fuck is this even possible? They're not even communicating through ticks. They're not even communicating through Darkpool. I mean, these guys are fucking machines. Absolute fucking monsters. Where's the Vix at right now? Yeah, they're still fucking doing it, man. These guys are fucking, they don't quit. I mean, kudos to them, but fuck.
Were they playing medicine?
No, they're fucking everywhere, bro. They're like a fucking spaghetti noodle right now. Like you try to find one end of the fucking pasta and then you try to fucking go to it and they're just fucking, it's a whole different side. Nah, these guys are fucking beasts, dude. Absolutely. Like the fact that they're doing VIX right now. I mean, if you're watching VIX right now, and you're watching SPY and market, this shit doesn't make sense at all. This is, I mean, that's the only thing that's wrong about this is it doesn't make sense. That's the only thing that you know what's happening. It's just, you just don't, it doesn't make sense.
That's why I asked you, because nothing was making sense.
Yeah. I mean, that's why this is so fucking good.
Dude, guys, look at VIX and look at SPY. Do y'all not see what they doing on VIX? Do y'all not see they holding the bottom? That's gonna be equivalent to SPY's tops. Do y'all not see this shit? Do y'all not see the reversal that's gonna soon be coming? They gearing up for it. Do y'all not see this? Look at SPY.
No,
look
Jay,
at VIX's bottoms.
That's not. No. You're not looking at the bigger picture. SPY at the bottom at 1554. Right now it's 1580. Okay. So by now in SPY charts, SPY should be touching 557.25 range right now. SPY should not be going up by this chart, by this graph. It should not be going up. Okay?
Yeah.
Now, the reason why I say this is such a really good fucking plan is people who solely look at VIX and everything instantly will just jump on fucking short on this bounce.
Exactly.
The
Yeah.
shorts are fucking getting smacked.
They can slow. Exactly. That's what it is. That's boss. Like I just said, They're stalling those shorts out of their contracts, especially a lot of them with 0 DTEs. You already know ain't no margin rules, so it's gonna be random people jumping in that's getting slaughtered.
Yes, but if you look at overall market, where if you look at Google right now, you look at Meta, you look at Apple, you look at Amazon, these guys are so fucking clever with what they're picking with, because they're picking names that they do small increments on it. Now this won't work if it's a volume play, but right now, like, they own the market, which is fucking, like, kudos to them. Like, this is like masterpiece fucking chess, like, that they're playing. It's insane. And the thing is, I can't even figure out what position they're in anymore. That's the thing that's fucking crazy. Even my guys are like, they don't even know what position they're in. That's why this is so fucking insane, is because we always know if these guys are on shorts, calls, or a fucking massive hedge on the upside or downside. We can't figure it out anymore.
Yeah.
Do you think it's AI?
Most 90%, I am confident they're using a bot software. They're using that 100%, because this is too perfect. Like, this is, even if me and guy, like, yeah, this is too fucking perfect. I've never seen
They just get in at 3 cents, get out at 3 cents. I mean,
yeah, I mean, like, in my fucking 5, 6, 7 years of, like, really, like, playing, I've never once seen such execution in this where it confuses me. I can't look at this graph and I can't tell where they're in. Now, you could, the people like Jay, and I'm using you as an example, look at this, you're like, oh my god, it's going up, look, this one. Yeah, fine, I mean, by graph it is. But if you look at the overall fucking chart of the other fucking names, it shouldn't be extending out this fucking much.
But that's what I'm getting at, boss. They doing it on purpose because they setting up a massive trap that's coming. That's what I'm trying to say. They holding this up on purpose because they about to get ready to go for a huge pullback coming. Watch. They're doing this on purpose. They're stalling those shorts out. I'm guarantee you. They're riding it up to these levels, and watch, they're gonna yank this shit out of them. They know what they're doing.
But do you know how hard that is to do that? Like, do you know how hard that is for us holding up Amazon above right now? Our target above is at 281.50. They know not to fuck with Amazon, which is good, but the fact that they're doing this is just fucking mind blowing. Like, I'm like, I can't believe I'm watching this right now. I'm a fan of this. This is like, I mean, but this is 100% a program. 100 guarantee, 98.9% they're using a fucking software. That is fucking insane. This is like, holy fuck. I feel like I'm like watching Jordan play at his fucking prime right now. This is some next level fucking shit. And if this is the fucking case, if this is how trading is gonna be, like, we're fucked. Like, we are fucked.
Where we at now? It's 57.
I mean, the only thing that's gonna help is when volume comes into play, then it might be a little different, it might be harder. But today, because volume is very light on some of those fucking names, but damn, these guys are fucking... And like, this shit was fucking crazy.
So what increments are they buying? Hundreds or even like?
Bro, I mean, that's the thing. Bro, they're fucking doing increments of 350, 375, 301, 279. Hold on, 311, 182, 293, 303. Like, it's a fucking randomized fucking number. Like, this is.
Gotcha.
It's not.
Yeah, because I'm looking at 392, 320.
Alright, bro, it's like, this is not even
493. Who fucking orders 493?
No, I mean, who the fuck does 309, 290, 281? Like, this is like fucking insane. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah, because I was looking at time and sales. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Then yeah,
Then they're doing this on the
339. Who the fuck
yeah,
orders
but they're
339?
doing the same orders on calls too. That's the fucking crazy part. They're doing 282s, 283s, 234s, 283 again, 281, 266, 434. Like, that is fucking bonkers. And here's the thing, the sales and ticks, that fucking like 400s and stuff like that, that shit doesn't even matter anymore. I mean, this is crazy. If this is how trading's gonna be with fucking bots now, then we need to use this type of shit. That's the only way to fight fucking AI shit. Wow, man, this is some fucking crazy next level shit. I didn't think I'll ever see something like this. I didn't think this was even possible, but I mean, today I was proven wrong. And they're doing this to small cap too. That's the crazy shit. They're not even doing it to the fucking big names. They're doing it to small caps too, which is just, oh, my mind is blown.
Yeah, and SPY's still going up.
My mind is fucking blown. This is...
SPY and DIC's still going up same time. Crazy.
No, I mean, here's the thing. They could drop this shit right. I mean, they could do whatever the fuck they want right now. Right now, it's their... We're just trading in their fucking world. Like, that's scary. That is absolute kind of scary. Yeah, I'm reading my fucking my group text right now. All the other firms are like fucking pointing fingers. Who the fuck is doing this shit? Everyone's like, dude, what the fuck is this? Literally, they could program this shit to barcode. They could barcode fucking Meta if they wanted to. You know how fucking insane that is? Barcode Meta. Oh man, trading has come to this. It's fucking nuts.
Lucky. You see it, right?
Which one? You see RWV?
Nope. You see my SPY, right? You see what's still pulling up to, right?
Yeah, it's gonna hit that.
They don't listen to me.
Okay. I know it's gonna hit that level, right? But I want you to look at the contracts too. Okay? Look at the contract fucking fluctuating price.
Yeah.
Like if you're playing shares is fine. I mean, if you're buying shares and selling shares, it doesn't matter. When it comes to options, because that's all we do, we're an option trader. This shit's kind of, I'm getting a little scared if someone could fucking manage something like this, because this is something that we can't even get out of in our fucking position.
All right, guys, 30 more cents. Target number one. Remember, we still got another target after that. Remember, they're trying to go to those all-time highs.
Nuts.
What I told you. Oh, God. This is crazy. Oh, man.
These guys are fucking beasts. These guys are fucking beasts. Absolute beast mode. Holy shit.
Even if you look at the puts, it looks like it's just in like 6 cents. It's barely going up, barely going down.
Like you don't understand. Like I don't think you guys. I don't think you guys really comprehend what the fuck is going on. Which I'm sorry. Like this is legit. Fucking. This is like a masterpiece fucking setup. Like these guys are.
No, I agree. 110%.
Nah, these guys are fucking masterpiece fucking setup.
Hear my alert. Watch. Let's see if we're gonna hit it.
They're not pushing any volume in anything else.
Yeah,
And
they slowly moving
yet
it
they're
up.
pushing it. This is
Yeah.
like this is fucking mad. This is insane.
Yeah, because they got an
This
idea.
is like
Yeah, I hear
next
you.
level fuckery.
And like, if you got in like 759, you would only made 3 cents. It's
No, dude, I'm like, yeah, I'm just. This is literally next level fucking like. This is scary. This is absolute kind of scary.
Come on.
And honestly, today was a perfect day for them to like test these shits out, which is fucking insane. I mean, if this is the case, then I might have to like change. I mean, unless I have to have the same software as these guys, I need to figure this shit out. Wow, fuck, this is crazy.
Oh, Lucky, you see it, huh? You see? You see? With upper shadow it, huh?
yeah, I rolled that up, but I only made 3 cents. I mean, it's
Jay,
it's
I
just-
mean, do you understand what's going on?
I hear you. I see you.
Okay, I mean, Lucky, you understand what's going on, right?
Yeah. Wait,
Yeah.
what contracts you gonna get into? You say you got in 59?
Like 759, right?
See, I
It
don't
was
get
like
up. I don't get up.
37 cents,
Okay,
and
when
that's
I'm
at
doing
45, but I mean,
yeah, when I'm getting
barely
call
going up, and
contracts.
it jumped $1.
Yeah, when I'm getting call contracts, I'm not getting the upper prices. I'm getting the lower prices, the ones that's already been hit. That's the ones I get. It may be a little bit more expensive, but I get the ones like below that already didn't broke above. That's why I get in it. I'm not getting strike prices and waiting for it to hit my area. No, I'm getting the strike price that's already hit. I'm looking at 56. I'm looking at 55. I'm getting in those type of contracts. I'm not getting at the upper contracts.
Wait. So at this price right now, you get the 56 and 55?
Not holding it, no, not holding. I'm saying like for the move up, like and where we have the volatile areas, like right here, this is what I get, not like holding this stuff. No.
No, so if you're getting into calls right now, where would you get in?
No, I'm not. No, not right here. I wouldn't even touch this. I'm talking about down
No,
here.
no. I'm just saying. I know. I'm not telling you. I'm not saying. But if you were to get in a position, what price would you do?
Oh, like the pullback right here, I would have gotten in like at the.
No. Let's say calls, for example, because I think you said. I just want to confirm. If you were to get into calls right now, what's your strike price?
That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't get in right now. I'm saying at the breakout.
Okay, Jay, I'm not telling. Okay, if I said if you were, man, you stop. Just.
No. I ain't gonna lie. This type of trade, I don't touch this. It's already
Jay,
extended. No, I'm not touching it.
I understand that. I'm not. I know you won. This is the stupidest trade to get. But if it was a continuation up, what's your strike price right now? If 758.15 was the fucking price, and it's gonna hit 760, what is your strike price that you're gonna get into?
If anything, to be honest, 56, 57ish.
So you get the 57 strike price?
Yeah, right. 56, 57, someone is bracket down here.
Interesting. Okay.
But this type of trade, hell no. This movement, no. That's why I'm just letting it ride up. I'm not even touching it.
No, it looks like if you're in the money, you get more than if you're out of the money. Because if you got 77,
Well, yeah, it's
at
more.
150,
It's volatile.
then it's up.
Yeah.
But if you're out of the money, like 759, you got in at 40 cents. It's still at 44. So you're getting more.
Well, yeah.
Out of the in money than out of the money.
Yeah, well, that's why I say I wait
With
for the
just
volatility.
two
I don't.
green moves.
Yeah, that's why I say something like this. I don't trade that because it's slow. It's like it's barely moving. Yeah, play like this, hell no. All right, hit my alert. All right, next level up. Let's see if they get above that. They going for that target up towards that 70-60. Let's see. That's gonna be the next leg they're going for. Oh yeah. This type of move though, Cause they gearing the trap up buyers up here. They gearing for that shit. I already know what they doing. Cause more people gonna buy and chase, not knowing they gonna get themselves right in the trap.
Fucking Vanguard. Oh, I fucking knew it. Okay, now it fucking makes sense.
That's the group doing it? Vanguard?
Yeah, it's fucking Vanguard. My buddy just told me who they are. Oh my fucking god, it makes sense.
So what's Vanguard? More AI stuff?
Yeah, because Vanguard uses all AI stuff. They switched to they have something called like expert insight, and then they use like robo advisor tools, like algorithms.
Robo.
Fuck, dude. Now that shit fucking makes sense. Okay. All right. At least we know who the fuck these guys are, then. All right.
So Harwell, so are they calculating numbers in, and which is why it keeps going to a certain specific target price that
Brother, how the fuck do I know how AI fucking works on this, bro? This shit's fucking new to me. Like, this shit...
Last I heard, AI does like 3 to 5 cents moves. So they'll win 3 cents, they'll get out like fast.
Motherfucker, this is like, do you know how fucking AI like in stock world is so fucking crazy? Dude, that is so fucking, it's fucking Vanguard. Oh my god. Those cocksuckers, dude. Wow. Wow. Wow.
But they don't pay fees like us, huh? With the AI.
I mean, they do. I mean, everyone pays fees.
Gotcha.
Everyone pays fees. Nah, this can't be. This has to be illegal. There's no fucking way this is gonna work.
You want me to fuck them up?
Yes, please go to their office and just sit in their fucking front desk.
Hey, Lucky.
Hey, make a Vanguard voodoo doll. Let's do it.
Hey, Lucky, look at my chart where the pullback occurred. Wasn't that not calculated?
Yeah, right on the line.
Wasn't that not calculated?
Yo, these guys are fucking beast modes, man. Man, if this is the type of shit that I have to fucking go against, options is gonna be fucking brutal. I mean, I hate to say that.
110%.
Hey, luckily you made the money already.
110%.
I mean, yeah. I'm keeping a buck with you guys. If this is the new options trading and this is how it's going to be, this is gonna be fucking brutal. This is absolutely gonna be brutal. Holy shit.
Oh, man.
Damn, dude. Fucking AI, man. Holy fuck.
Yep. That's what it seemed like. They putting those numbers in. Yep, and letting it do it for them.
So who's making an AI for this group?
I don't. I mean,
you got this, Oracle.
I gotcha.
Hey, we just gotta open an account with Vanguard then.
I mean, that's what I'm doing right now.
Oh shit.
No, I need to see how this shit works.
Oh, okay. Yep, they calculating this shit. Yep, definitely calculated.
All right, so they use something called OCAM systems. All right. All right. I mean, I guess we gotta fucking dissect this shit. Holy fuck, dude. Wait. This is fifth? Wait, what? Fund mentions are Vanguard Strategic Equity Fund, Strategic Small Cap Equity Fund, and Vanguard Market Neutral Fund.
Yes, that's crazy.
They got 13 billion of fucking quant stocks that they're, wow. Oh man, they went fucking heavy on this.
Yeah, they're generating them numbers in there. That's what they doing.
Oh, guys, I mean,
13 billion? Ah, that's chump change for you.
shut the fuck up. Nah, dude, this is I think we might have to have a conversation about this for real. This is
Oh, I see 9 trillion.
Goodness, this is.
I mean, they started with 13 billion of quant.
This is crazy.
So yeah, I mean that probably fucking went up. It's like insane. My guys are fucking freaking out right now. I've never seen them freak out on a fucking shit.
That's crazy. They're actually punching them numbers in and letting the computer do the work for them. Is just fucking insane.
It says Ascent AI bot, Vanguard.
Holy fuck, dude! This is insane.
So that's what they doing. Yep. That's crazy though. Yep, generated numbers. Ain't that a bitch? Okay.
$50 a month if you get the ultimate.
Yo, I'm low key fucking scared now. Nah, this is low key kind of like, yeah, this is low key kind of scary.
How much? Alright, just to see. I'm gonna wait for 2 positions here. I'm gonna do 1.
Meta's about to hit 588.
Holy fuck, dude. Yo, how are you supposed to, I mean, how the fuck are you supposed to fight against this? No, like legit, like how are you supposed to fight against this? Dude, I'm like, I'm kind of like, I'm
speechless.
at a loss for words right now. I mean, like, I'm really thinking, like, how do you like?
Motherfucking AI versus AI. Easy.
Oh my fucking god, dude! So that means that these I mean, I know already they're signed up for the Trump shit too. So they have that fucking information auto preloaded for alerts, and then they fucking that is okay. Damn, man. Fuck, I knew this was gonna comment like, but I didn't think it was gonna be like this fucking fast. Oh shit. Oh my god, we might have to go back to fucking share trading then. Which there's nothing wrong with that, but I mean it's not like fucking crazy fucking like fast gains. I mean, Oracle, I think I think this happened at the right time.
Yeah, right.
I honestly, I'm glad this happened at the right time for me. This is like a fucking parting fucking gift. Holy shit. All right, hold on. All right. Market's gonna dip here. All right, market's gonna dip. So let's just do a quick short. I want to see how fucking quick this works. If I could even work on their speed. All right, 757, 40 cents. All right, let's go. All right, I'm in 40 cents. $7.57. I'm gonna try to mimic all their fucking buys and sells. Oh my god, they're getting out of fucking 2 cents increments. This is fucking. Nah, there has to be a fucking law. This can't even. No, this is not possible. Ain't no fucking way this is possible. Dude, I hate to do this, but I might have to go, Chubbs. I might have to go to your fucking settings, motherfucker.
Oh, that this little whatchamacallit?
No, I might have to go to like the 30-second shit, and I really need to calculate this. No, I'm being dead serious.
Yo, I was born for this. I'm ready, though. Let me know.
The 5-minute rule doesn't work on me.
Oracle's time to shine.
So all right, hold on. 757 is 33. Let me just do a quick test. It should, okay, from here, AI should say reject. Okay, rejected, 733. All right, it should not go past 758.17, right? Because that's what, that's technically what AI number is. So
Hey, Oracle be looking at a half-a-second chart.
Here we fucking go.
On the 5 right now.
No, we're about to do. I'm about to see how quick these motherfuckers get out of this position here. 758.17. As soon as this pass up, it's gonna extend out to 28. So 28. I'm just curious how many fucking trades these motherfuckers do. Wait, where's my shit? 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 All right. Okay, 395. 674. 723. 964. I mean, I just lost count. I mean, that shit fucking flashed like 6 times. Oh my god, 247, 350, 554. Alright. Now, this should go up here. Alright, this should be going up. Come on. I mean, you're buying fucking massive calls here, so obviously it goes up. Why are you not going up? How fast what are you building up to? Okay, 790. Okay, now that makes sense. 400, 424, 198. All right, now I know that 758.17 is their fucking little pivot mark. They have over fucking lost count after 5,000 or 6,000 right here, because every 800, I just rounded up to 1,000, 1,000, 2,000.
You're looking at calls?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because they're in fucking call side here, and they're piling up this fucking contract. They're piling up this fucking contract for some reason. It doesn't make sense, but okay. Now they're 759, which was 33 cents. Now they're leveraged in at 30. They're back to 31 cents. What is the price that you guys want? This is like going 5.8. I mean, this is AI fucking up, and they're fucking up. Now the crazy shit is this 759 in the next less than 3 minutes. Turn to 35 cents to 36 cents, I'm fucking gonna lose it. And I'm looking at like the 30 seconds right now, ticks where fucking this is where Chubbs shine at. And they're probably doing this honestly,
You fucking stole my method.
I mean, they're probably doing like fucking seconds on this right now, like ticks. It's like clockwork right now. Which I'm doing the 1 second right now and calculating this, and it's like, I want you guys. I mean, I'll show you exactly what the fuck I'm seeing. It's like codes, and like if you guys see that right there, you see the fucking dots?
Okay.
That's spot.
Fucking alien shit right there.
Bro, that's like fucking Morse code fucking like,
Yeah, for
computers talking to each other. Bro, this is too much.
I love this shit.
Alright,
Yo, it's
okay, 28. I mean, they got literally 2 more minutes here. They need to extend this shit out. Yeah, 7:58, 15 should be it. I mean, if this is fucking up, then it's fucking up. We just have to figure out the fucking weakness of this. Damn, I'm like this is good, cause now it's like another challenge that I want to fucking overcome, but I don't know how we could fuck a program up like this.
You got me, motherfucker. What you mean? This shit sounds crazy as fuck, though.
They're buying so much more though. Like, I mean, they lost about 10 cents already though. I mean, that's a lot of fucking money.
So it's pretty much like high-ass leverage then, right?
Oh, bro, fucking, I think infinite amount of fucking money until they fucking average it out. Now they have to build the shit back up to 29 cents here. And let's see how fast they do 29 cents. I mean, cause they got 1 minute here. 29 cents is they're fucking out here. Cause they're literally at the fucking bottom target zone. Like, this is where they get stopped, or this is where a lot of people just go, okay, we're done. Now, if this is the level that technically everyone gets stopped at, if we're in a calls, and they fucking just pump this up right here, I'm gonna call FCC. Fuck it, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna be like, yo, I need you guys to go look at Vanguard. This is bullshit.
My God, yes. I'm fucking printing on this put.
Bro, these guys are fucking nasty. Nasty work. I wonder if there's like a fucking AI pool. Like, I mean, there has to be an AI pool. Like, where people look at the numbers that they're fucking getting into, there has to be.
You know, AI got their own social media, right? Like, only bots are allowed. Like, no humans allowed.
Fucking nuts.
Yeah, it's called Red Club. So they're discussing, like, fucking topics about humanity and shit. How we should be taken out of the world because we're poison to this earth.
Bro, that's fucking insane. This is fucking insane. I've never seen order books like this. Never seen this shit before. Wow, their fucking bid and ask is so insane. And the thing is, the open interest doesn't make sense too. That's the thing that fucking boggled me today. I was like, why is there so much volume with no interest? Because usually, even the 758 SPY calls right now, volume is 508,000 with only open interest of 3,000. Yeah, it's just fucking kind of scary. Jay, we gotta invest in AI.
Yeah, boss. You ain't lying on that one. Yep. They generate them numbers. That's what they doing.
We gotta invest in AI. Alright, so let's see. Where's VIX at right now? VIX is on downtrend, 750, 1574. Okay. So, right now, technically, we should be reconsolidating back up, and 757.86 should be it. Ain't no way VIX and SPY is gonna fucking go the same way. There's no way. Oh, this is boggles my mind. Everything you learned about fucking trading is like, okay, I gotta reconfigure your fucking brain. But trying to see. I mean, like today. I mean, today's not that many big fucking earnings that a lot of people are really considered about. So why would they do this now? I mean, the only thing is Palantir and Sterling is the only fucking two. I mean, there's no reason. Pfizer? I mean, that's open, but that's not really. Alright. It's okay. Fundamentals always win anyway. Doesn't really matter. I mean, AI or not, it doesn't matter. Fundamentals always win. Fundamentals always win. I'm just shocked with the volume and selling. Like, to me, that's impressive. I mean, I don't care about charting. Charting is whatever. You could always learn charting, but then, like, the fact that they get out instantly at 2 cents to 3 cents is just. I mean, I could do that by pressing my buttons, but then that's
inhumane.
Humanly impossible to follow. I will have a talk with my guys today because everyone's freaking out and they're like, alright, we gotta step our fucking game up. Yeah, I'm gonna name the AI Jarvis, like Iron Man. Jarvis, do trade for me. Jarvis, make me $15,000 today.
What time it is? 33 minutes.
Oh, Jay, today was a little fucking eye-awakening moment for me today. I'm not gonna lie.
Alright. Y'all know, right?
Today was a slap of reality, to be honest with me. Shit, I mean,
yeah, I know, cause did you get frustrated? Like, what the fuck?
Nah, bro, that shit. Wow. I mean, it could be volume, fine. I mean, volume's not like fucking crazy. Alright, I give it that. Fine. Volume's not that fucking good right now, but. Alright, let's see. Contracts. Let's see, contracts. I got 49. I'm just seeing how fast this shit moves. 49. You have to move in 3 cents to 2 cents here. Okay, 50. It should be 51 immediately right now. Should be 51 immediately right now. That should be 53 now. Should be 54 now. Still at 50. Wow, dude, that's no fucking way. Alright. Need to build a fucking AI.
Mush say he gonna do it.
I
I
gotcha.
mean, no, I mean, there's no way. No, you have to.
You gonna call it the Mushinator?
No, I'm calling it Jarvis.
What nationality is gonna be?
Peruvian.
So,
It's gonna be a Peruvian trading bot. Now that's bullshit. The 758 is 55 cents right now, which is fine because it's the uptrend, right? But then this contract should have been at 58 cents. It should be at 58, 59 cents by now, especially right now at 230, past 230.
Facts.
The movement should be faster. At the same time, the good part is even if you're on the put side, you're not losing money fast too now, which is good, but because right now 757 puts 51. I'm curious how fast we will be making money on this. So the next candle here should touch roughly 757.25 or retouch back to 757.75. But 757 is actually at 50 cents. You're still dead even fucking money. Hold on. Yep, it's at 50 cents, and if I got into calls right now, 758 is 49 cents. So 51.49, 51.49. Now, granted, right now is at a very choppy level. No one's buying or selling. Okay, 51, 52. All right, now that's moving a little better. See, if they did this like in the afternoon, I wouldn't fucking care less. Then I'd just be like, all right, you guys.
Yeah, the fact is they do it towards the end of the market, huh? Yeah, well, you have a lot more room.
Yeah, the 758 calls should be at 58 cents. No, actually, never mind. Just went down a little bit. Wow, dude, how the fuck is this even possible? I can't even do this shit. I mean, even if I do this, that means that we have to fucking lower our risk to 3 cents to 4 cents now? I mean, how much is that? See, now I gotta fucking become an asshole and get into this. So let's do 15. I'm gonna just do 15 calls right now at 758 at 55 cents. 54. I want to see how much I lose my money. Should be going up. All right, so it's working. 58, 59, 60. It's okay. That's regular. This is exactly how regular it should be. Now I gotta figure this shit out in the morning. Either I'm like fucking drugged up or I'm just like seeing shit right now. I'm not in the best mindset. Yo, Oracle, what I said about me hitting my head, I was like, fuck, I'm gonna turn into your...
Yeah, you literally said that shit this morning.
I was like, bro, I hit my head pretty hard in the car accident, so that means I turned into you.
Welcome to the world.
The aliens are after me. No, I mean, I should be losing more money on this contract because of the delta and theta on this, but I'm fucking breaking even still. It's fucking nuts, nor am I even making money on this upside right here. Hey, what's VIX? VIX is going up, so VIX and a little consolidation here, but VIX should be going down here then. Alright, so VIX going down here means SPY goes up. But Apple's taking a fat shit.
Let me see.
Yo, who has like $50 that they're willing to do like a little test? Anyone got $50 or $40 that you guys want to do a quick test on?
Lucky.
Volunteered him.
What you got? What you get?
Hey, Lucky.
Yo, Lucky, I mean, so SPY 0 day, okay? I mean, if you, I don't want you to lose money, so you could do calls, because the calls are, I mean, calls are going to be the better choice. If you want to buy the 758, and I'm going to buy the 757 puts, but we have to buy it at the same time. You want to do it?
All right.
I just made my trade.
Yeah.
I just made my trade.
So you do calls, because calls you're going to make money on it, okay?
Okay. 758 calls at 57. All right.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, go. You should have gotten at 58, correct? Did you get in at 58?
No, this shit didn't even. Hold on, I gotta fucking get.
Yep, I already made profit on that one. I made money on the short side. I wrote the red candles down. I told you. I was calculating it.
I'm at 10% right now.
I told you, psychological warfare.
I'm in at 62. Made $4, 66. It's going up.
Yep. So I'm letting y'all push it back up again, because I caught the red candle pullbacks down, so I caught my put on that one.
So you're at 758 at what? 62?
Yeah, 62.
Okay, I'm at 35.
I'm catching on to this shit, though. I know how to get in on these bad boys. I know how to play the game now. Yeah.
Okay. I'm at 63. I mean, I'm 36.
Only 1 cent, 63. 62.
You see, the crazy shit is, my fucking put, I should be losing money. I'm still fucking break even on this, like, little pop, which is fucking nuts.
Go even, you're just staying here. Even though it's going green.
You should be making money here. I should be losing 4 cents to 3 cents here. I'm still at 35. Now I'm at 34.
4 cents. 65. 66.
Nah, yeah, no, that's
yeah, I saw it 66.
Yep. Alright.
Yeah, Lucky. Oracle, y'all want to figure out how I jumped in the trade on the put side? All I did was play the red to green move back down. Again, the psychological level. And I wrote it all the way down to the 20 EMA. Took my profits right there. So, like I said, all I'm doing is calculating it. Yeah, I'm calculating it. That's all I'm slow doing is calculating that shit.
Okay, what's your show? Did you let me know as soon as it hits 70. Get out at 70 for you.
It touched it once, but it didn't get out.
I mean, you should have another chance, because I'm building volume right now. It should be 70 like right now.
Boom, it just switched. Yep.
Okay, alright, so that's still possible. Alright, so volume building is possible. Alright, that's good. Alright, good. Alright, at least that's possible. Now the thing is, are they gonna fucking lower my shit? No.
Made $8.
Good shit.
Shots.
Alright, okay, good. Okay, volume building.
I'm on that 758 too.
Alright, good. What was your 60 cents? 58 cents?
Shit.
No, 60 cents?
Hold on.
I caught it at 58.
Oh,
Caught it at
Good. Alright, so it works. Alright, that works. If that works, then I'm fine. I'm not worried about it. Alright, perfect. Alright, I don't have to stress about it.
Yeah, so lucky Oracle. All I did was once we got that run to the upside towards that 758. All I did was look for the overextension off of that 9 MA right into resistance. I caught that first red candle, rolled it all the way down to that 20 EMA, and took my position.
With a bounce.
Now the reason why I took that position too,
you
because
guys
that
should
red
take
candle.
profit. If you guys are still in it, please get out of that one. Just you should have gotten out at like 70 cents.
Yeah. So yeah, this is what I did.
That was a quick.
Yeah, I got out at 70.
All right,
Yes.
good. All right, fine. I'm not okay. Oh my God. All right, I'm not too stressed about. All right, I'm not too stressed about that then.
Yeah. So Lucky and Oracle, all I did was calculate this range up here, all the way down to this red candle, back down to these bottoms, right towards that 57, 40ish area. That's why I took my profit. So all I did was just calculate it.
Let me see if I could fucking lower this
Fucking
shit.
app is killing me, man. Should
You
bounce
still
out.
in it?
I don't know why the fuck you're still in Apple. All right, let me see if I could bring
gonna bounce
this.
here.
Let me see if I could bring this back to 757.70 here, if that's even possible. Majority. All right, volume's building, which is good.
So I'm slowly understanding what they're doing. So that's why I'm calculating the shit out of it. So I'm expecting they're gonna try to retest this area and possibly for that push to that all-time high. That's what I'm expecting them to do now. Little U-shaped pattern. Now get more buyers to step in for a harder push. Let me see if we can get that break above it. Or will this double top? So that's all I'm waiting to see now. You still got to, because like I said, Oracle, Lucky, the rest of y'all are still building a uptrend to the upside. So I just caught the quick pullback before the bounce. Uptrend is still continuing because we have not hit that all-time target just yet. Because they still got a little bit of room by $2 push up to 760. So they can still do it. So for one more push up. I'm gonna see if they're gonna go for it. So if they do it, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look for another overextension. Or possible squeeze if they can go for it.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna attack it again. And that's all I did was wait.
Oh, are you looking for the quick up so you could buy puts?
Yeah, to see if they're gonna get a huge overextension, like I said, off of the 9 MA right into resistance, and then catch that bad boy back down to like that 758 again. So let me draw it out. So this is what I'm anticipating if they do it. Come on, where's my drawing set? Hurry up. There we go. Windows. So yeah, all I'm anticipating now, Lucky, is after this U-shaped pattern, I'm gonna anticipate a breakout for the squeeze up right towards those highs, and then catch that bad boy right back down to here. That's what I'm expecting. So I caught this one, the first one right here, down to this level here before the bounce, and now I'm waiting for this next level up here. That's what I'm waiting on. So I'm calculating it. That's all I'm doing, is slowly calculating it. Because that's what they're doing. They punching in them numbers, and the numbers they're generating off of these old levels. So that's why they was creeping up. Like I told you, when you see a creep up like that, and it's hard to pull back on, they're destined to hit that target. And then what happened? Once one of the targets was hit, they pull back. Now they're going for that possible next target above that, up towards the all-time highs of 760. All I'm doing is playing a psychological game. That's all I'm doing. So I'm figuring it out. Now I understand what they're doing. I'm starting to understand what they're doing on this shit. Now they're gonna try to buy back up, and then try to, if they got enough volatility, they're gonna try to break through this this 58.31ish level. They're gonna try to break through it. Let me see if they're gonna do it though, cause I need another overextension, then I'll catch it. They may do it now. They may do it during power hour. They may do it at 3:30. I mean, you never know. You know how they always normally do something crazy towards the last 30 minutes of the market. So they may hold this little range for right now, between now and 3 o'clock power hour, and then try to go for that last leg up. So I'm thinking that's what they're trying to do. They're going to hold this range right here till 3 and then push. Now, why did I not jump in here and all these other areas? Because that wasn't my psychological area. That's why I posted up here and I put that yellow line right here. It's around 7:58:33 because that's a psychological area. So I waited. So instead of jumping in too early, I waited for it to hit it, and I counted my candles up right into resistance. Played the green and red move right back on down to this old red candle here. That's all I pretty much did. So I'm calculating what they're doing.
All right, I'm about to hop on a call with my guys and figure the shit out. So
all right,
I'll
boss.
see you guys tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
No, man, keep it on.
No, we have to. Now we're about to hop on a. We're about to hop on the meeting.
Appreciate you, hardware too. Appreciate you, boss. Yep. Like I said, while everybody was still trying to figure out what it was doing, what did I kept doing, guys? Did I take my eyes off of these prices? No. I pointed out the uptrend. I pointed out the market was still bullish. I pointed out the setup that, guys, when you see a move like that, they're going towards an intended target. I never veered away from my game plan. My game plan was target 1, target 2. I wanted to see what was going to happen at this one because I knew this is one of the toughest resistance. Because why? I back tested it. Remember, all I did was go back here and I showed you guys. I said, guys, as we coming up here, where's the next strongest resistance? Where did we get a pullback? Right here, off of this old level. Right here, guys. That's all I did. Lucky and Champ and everybody else watching, and Andrew, all I did was mark off this old level right here. Around 7:58:31. Bam. Mark that off. I know the next level above that is going to be 7:60:40. What did I do? And what did I get in at? 7:58:31. Got that move right back on down. Now, as we was coming down, the thing that I was watching was to see if they was going to try to bounce off the 20 EMA. The only thing that I looked on the side to see what could line up with that was the small red candle right here. Because what did they do? They bounced right off this level, right back on up. So all I did was calculating that shit. That's all I was doing, slowly calculating it. I was breaking this down to y'all, you guys. I told y'all we was going to push. Like, nobody listened to me. I said, guys, we're pushing to these levels.
I've been hearing.
It's like,
I'm listening.
Roll that green up. Let's go.
And then what did we hit? Bosses.
When you want to write it down.
And we hit it here. And now what did I do? Yeah. Instead of chasing it, I said, guys, be careful. We're going right into the supply zone. I said, I'm about to take a put. And I waited. And I rolled it on down. Now that this area is out of the way, okay, let's see now. Now that they retesting this area, could they go even higher? Because if this level doesn't hold for a possible double top, they're going to break through this and go even higher. They're going to go from this little range here, now up to this range this way. So now I'm doing is waiting for the next setup. I'm waiting for the next one. That's it. I'm not jumping in front of the gun. All I'm doing is waiting on everything to go according to plan. What do I want to see from here now? Is a nice explosion up, a nice overextension up for the possible rejection for that move right back down. Why do I still have faith in this? Guys, SPY is still overextended. SPY is still overbought. Where we at right now? Look at this. SPY's in the red. Overbought. There's only so much room this bad boy gonna still push. Think about it. You came from all the way of since last week of 726, 725. All you've been doing is going on this uptrend. You're building the left side of the mountain. When you're going up, the left side of the mountain is normally always bullish and green. Why? Because, again, you're buying your way back to the upside. Now, once this level is hit, all I'm going to do is anticipate to see if those sellers are going to reutilize this. Because you got to remember, the last time we touched these highs was all the way in, June 2nd, the beginning of June. So it's not like we tested it multiple times. This will be the second touch to this ever since June. So that means that that area is still fresh. So as we going up, sellers can still utilize this area for another rejection for the move back on down. Now, I'm not saying we're going to fall all the way back down this way, but what I'm anticipating is sellers to be sitting here for a possible green or red move back on down that way. And all I'm doing is being patient. I'm just being patient and waiting it out. Now that Power Hour is going to soon be rolling in, I'm asking myself, okay, will buy step in for Power Hour and continue? It's like, why not? You might as well push it up. I mean, look how close you are to the all-time highs. What's the point of running all the way up here and then just dropping back on down with even trying to retest these highs again? It's like, it ain't no way. For buyers to hold up this play this long throughout the whole market and not try to retest these tops is like bullshit. That's bullshit. Ain't no way. Because if that was the case, they should have been dropped off the face of the earth. We should have been like falling away from these areas all the way back on down. But notice, you had a pullback, but you still held and still continuing on an uptrend. So what I'm thinking is, okay, now that we hit this level, once we break above it, can we finish it all the way up here and then see sellers come in for a possible pullback? So all I'm doing now is waiting for the next possible setup coming. That's it. That's it. I'm just letting time and patience take place. That's it.
So what are you saying?
There's a chance.
Oh.
Because you got to think about it. This area has already tested. If this area breaks through, you're turning resistance into support. You have nothing else above your head other than natural levels themselves. So if they break through this, you already know buyer's game plan is to break through this resistance, turn resistance into support, and continue to finish the squeeze until their actual in-game target is hit, which is the all-time highs of 760.40. And it's like, why wouldn't they not? I mean, look how close they are to it. Why, hold up the market this long to give up and just dump it?
Huh? Yeah, that's a potato. Get ready, fake. We have to go to the dentist in a bit.
So all I'm doing, guys, as we going into Power Hour now, watch this range. All I'm doing is keep my eyes peeled on this. Let me go to it real quick. All I'm doing is watching this range. Boom, boom, boom. Where buyers hold, break above this key level, and finish that play on out, and then reverse. That's all I'm waiting on. That's all I'm patiently waiting on to see if they're gonna go for that squeeze. And I told you guys, I don't just jump in anywhere. I like to play the overextension game off of the 9MA right into resistance where I know we can 9 times out of 10 pull right back down to those indicators. That's it. That's it. But nah, shout out to Lucky or call y'all who caught the bounce back up. I mean, that was still a good play. I mean, shout out to y'all on that. Yeah, I mean, that was still a good play. And like I said, all we did was play psychological range. That's it. Once we broke above this little key area right here, all we did was stay in the box. Stay in the box. That's it. All y'all did was play the range. That was a good job. Y'all played the range. On a continuation uptrend. Now, if we look at the whole entire thing, the whole entire setup, what I am expecting some pullback. Because look how far we came all the way from these bottoms with room to pull all the way to pull back down. I mean, look at this. From Friday going into Monday, you started really regaining the 746s up to the 750s with a nice move up. If we run up to 760s, guys, that's like a $10 push. You got $10 to push up. 9 times out of 10, you got $10 to pull right back down, and look what the 200-day moving average is sitting all the way down towards 746. So there's a lot of room to still come back down this way. So that's why I'm waiting on this to to finish, and I'm not chasing these tops. Hell no. All I'm doing now is waiting on those sellers to step in and see the psychological areas that we see to attack it. So I know it's going to be from here to here. 9 times out of 10, your sellers are going to try to come in and attack because we are in the supply zone. So that's why I'm anticipating one more push to squeeze up. I'm waiting for a smart area. Because me jumping in right here, I don't know if this area is going to hold. And then you got the 9MA and the 20 EMA sitting right along with each other. Remember, you above these indicators. That's bullish. They could be trying to set up for an indicator squeeze. Well, I set myself up right here when this damn thing can break above this level and go up even higher? Why set myself up for failure? So all I'm doing now that I got the first one, I'm anticipating for this to go even higher. That's all I'm doing. Giving me another opportunity to attack it. So all I'm doing is watching. Will we break out and continue up towards the all-time highs? Or will we get stuffed out right here? So that's all I'm watching. Between this price point and that price point. Now me personally, I want this bad boy to go higher. I do want it to go up higher. I'm expecting a squeeze. And there you go. See? You can't make this up. You can't make this up. Man, you gotta know how to, man, you get so used to this crap, man. It's like you know what to expect. You just know what to expect on this. And there go your squeeze. What I told you. Look how many people that jumped in on the short side thinking it's gonna get rejected underneath here. I know damn well we got an uptrend building. I know damn well we have an ascending triangle pattern still building. Why risk myself right here when this thing can possibly break out and go even higher above that level I was originally at down here? I want to put myself in a safer spot. That's why I went for my trade. So I did it. I executed on it. Now, will I swing it? Debating it. So there you go. Squeeze. See what I mean? By jumping in too early on the short, right into a trap. See? Right into a damn trap. And then if that candle closes, okay? If that candle closes successfully above that price point, where is your support line at? Don't this look like it's building a possible bull flag pattern already? Look at all those buyers stepping in. Look at that. Look at the buyers stepping in. So why would I jump in underneath this area, knowing that we already tested it, but that's not the all-time tops? I know what all-time tops is up here, where they got room to still push. Not chasing. I mean, I'm not going in on those shorts down here. Hell to the no. I'd rather wait for a higher area. I'd rather be smart about that. So where we at right now? 58.50, 58.50ish. Well, what time it is? About 2 more minutes. So I'm still gonna watch this level to see if that candle's gonna stay right above here. Turn this bad boy into support. Now we fall back underneath. That's a different story. But if this holds, I know 9 times out of 10 where those buys are going. So all I'm doing is waiting this out for this candle to close. Got about a minute and a half. And like I told you, power hour, you can see a lot of manipulation. A lot of manipulation. Especially around 3:30, damn near towards the end of the market as it's about to close. Anything's possible. That's why I don't really play around this time. Like I don't mess with it around this time. I hate power hour. So let's just say if we run up here and this thing holds, all we're gonna do, guys, on the downside is just play everything back down in reverse. That's pretty much it. All you're gonna do is play every possible level that we broke above back down to the levels. That's it. That's it. So I'm just patiently waiting for a possible squeeze and continuation push to the upside towards that targeted area where I know majority of those sellers are sitting. So yeah, guys, I'm gonna soon hop out about 3:30. If y'all have any questions, comments, or concerns, do feel free to hit me up. So don't forget, today is PLTR's earnings. Don't forget about that. Lucky, I'm gonna still keep your Apple on watch, boss. Still watch to see once we get back above 307.22 to see if they can ever reverse that successfully. So I'm still watching that. SPY still squeezing, just like we intended. We got target number 1 out the way. 58.31, then they push all the way up this way. just waiting on it. Little bull flag pattern. Remember, you're pulling right back down to an no resistance area. Let's see if those buyers are going to utilize this price point off the pullback. They're going to try to see if they're going to trap in even more shorts. Let's see. Even if they did, I was just about to say it. I was about to say, even if they dip below, we want to see that candle get bought right back up. Right when I was about to say it, they started pulling underneath. But the main area you want to hold is right here. You want to trap shorts now and reverse it and continue the uptrend. All right, here we go, pulling back. Here we go, pulling back. Now let's see if this is gonna be a trap, or we'll sell it successfully, fall back underneath. Let's see. What we got left on this candle? Oh, we just opened. Because all I'm gonna do is just take this setup, go into tomorrow. All right, there go the trap, short trap that we just talked about. See if now the buyer's going to reverse the trap on the shorts now. Just like the shorts utilize this area for the pullbacks. Now let's see, can the buyers reverse it on them and hold and push back to the upside. So let's see what we get. I would like to see multiple green candles in a row though. I don't want to see it hold and consolidate. I want to see it just go straight up. Got time for no consolidation, especially no power hour. Hell no. So watch your levels. Still watching Apple. Lucky. Still watching that one. Still watching this VWAP and get above these key levels here. Still got that one. Alright. They still trying to hold this level here. I want to see if they're going to create a little bear trap right here. If they can hold it. Alright. Let me maximize it a little bit more so y'all can see it. Alright. Like I said, the buyers can buy back on top of this, save this level in time. I mean, they'll be playing like off of a bull flag pattern. See, sellers are trying to get back underneath, but buyers have to buy back on top. They have to get that body to close right back on top of this if they want to continue the upside. If not, you're going to fall right back in this range again. You're going to have to start all over again. It's the only thing that sucks about that, see? Sellers are trying to yank them underneath this price point, but let's see, can they hold them? Who has more strength in this area between buyers and sellers? Got about 2 minutes left. Uptrend, 9 MA, everything still holding to the upside, still holding bullish. So the buyers have the upper hand because you have two indicators underneath your belt, 9 MA, 20 MA. That's still holding. So that's still bullish. So no crossovers yet. So they haven't gave up yet. Not yet, not yet. And remember, this is right here where we close at. Alright, come on. Time it is 3:09. 3:09. Watch this level here. Got about, what, 1 minute left? But like I said, if we can't get back above this level, it's going to fall right back in this little range again. Because you got to take out this 57.37 in order to get that continuation sell-off. I mean, this area will still remain a top, but you still got to take out these bottoms. So we got about 30 seconds. All right, let's see what we get. All right, they're all on top of 58. Thus, only putting you where? $2 away from 60. Because 58 is still holding. All right, about 8 seconds. 8 seconds, 8 seconds, 8 seconds. Looks like we can make it a little gap down right about now. Gap down. Boom. Now watch it 758. Just a little gap down. Let's see. What will be the other area they're gonna try to use in this spot? Let's see. Roughly about here-ish. Let's see. just want that nice squeeze. I want that nice pop if they can do it. Like I said, they got a little bull flag if they can initiate off of it, execute this push. And then go for a strong green candle push. Let me see how everything else looking. Meta still sideways. Microsoft still sideways. Google. Damn, a lot of them sideways. Amazon. A little bit of weakness. A little bit, but they still. Let me see if they can maintain that 82. We need that push back up of 85 plus. Let's see what else. Tesla still holding that trend line. Still back on top of that one. They still ain't gave up that 320 yet, so that's still holding. Back on top of 322.50. Nvidia. Nvidia needs to stay above 200. PLTR. Still anticipating that 28 to 30, 130. Still slowly building though. Still slowly building. We're going to see what's going to happen after these earnings come out with PLTR. AMD. Need to get above 490 for that push back up to 495 plus. Apple is it's holding slowly building, but we still got to take out that 307.22 for that push up to 308. Like I said, it's still holding though. Still trying to create an uptrend. Let's try to change this out to now an uptrend and see can they maintain it even going into tomorrow. With Apple right here. Alright, cool. Can they maintain this possible ascending triangle pattern with that break above 307.22? SPY still holding. What time it is on this calendar? We still got time. Watch this key level here. Like I said, if the shorts can keep them underneath, they need to go for a harder pull. But if the buys get back on top, we already know where they're trying to go. They're trying to still execute off this bull flag pattern. So shorts, if you want to jump in on shorts, make sure you stay underneath that 58.50 down to this 58.31. Stay underneath this level here. Back on down. Key levels. Back down towards that 57.50 down to 57.37. Put you back down to this bottom portion of that range. Longs, you already know you need to get above this price point for that continuation push up towards 59 to possibly 60. We'll see. We'll see what 330 is going to bring. 330. So far, we are back underneath this price point, upper shadow. But still trying to get on top. Let's see. Like I said, overall, uptrend is still holding. We just need that confirmation. We need that sell-off. We need that nice red candle to just put the nail in the coffin on that. Let's see. Like I said, Apple's still trying to build. So we'll see what's going to happen going into tomorrow. We know the levels that we need to break on that one. All right, there go that second red candle, upper shadow. Sellers is trying to go for the pull back down. Back in that range. Keep that on watch. Let's see. Need to take out this little floor level. Down, all the way down towards that 57.37. Got to take out this floor. Because you don't need nothing. You don't need none of the buyers trying to take advantage of any of these areas where they can still hold and still try to squeeze it. So that's why I put this little line right here just in case they try to utilize it. And you can see right now they're trying to utilize this little key area. That's why I say you need to take it out. Because they still trying to hold. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. If we could go for a push to the upside, I ain't gonna lie. I might think about a swing trade. I'm just gonna be honest with you. If we can get that move to the area I need, I'll go for a swing trade. Yeah, if we can get that squeeze up towards those 760s, I will go for a swing trade. I'm just letting y'all know what I'm gonna do. What we got tomorrow? What's tomorrow? Any major data's coming out tomorrow? Let me double check my list. Tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Come on, picture. International trading goods, factory orders, and jolts from 8:30 to 10 o'clock. You're gonna have a few little data's coming out tomorrow, 8:30 and 10 o'clock. All right. We'll see. Look at this, guys. Look at this. They still trying to build. Look very closely what they're doing. Still trying to build up. They still not giving up till they get that target met. What's up, Meth? It will happen. I will got max loan. Everyone give me money to shut that shit. I'm just waiting on it, boss. I'm just waiting to see if they're gonna break through this and hit those tops. That's all. I'm patiently waiting. I'm gonna see if they don't do it now, maybe 330. I want to see can they do it. I'm just patiently waiting on this possible squeeze. I'm just still waiting on it. The way they setting up, I mean, it's tightening up real quick. I mean, you still got that 9 MA holding. So I want to see if they're going to go for this indicator squeeze. Because I mean, it's getting tighter and tighter and tighter. Like, very close. I mean, the buyers have the upper hand to go for a squeeze up, but they need to go for it now. They need to do it now. I mean, like I said, you got a little mini bull flag pattern setting up right here. They need to do it now. What time it is? Oh, we just opened up this candle. They go to push, but they need to continue. Need to continue this. Get above that 58.50. Next level up, 59. 50 cent push. So I'm just helping you guys out, and the reason why I'm breaking this down like this is because these are the things that I'm telling myself in my head when I am trading, or when I'm looking for a trade, or what I need, depending on the direction I'm going. So if I'm going in for the put side, me. Like I said, I'm going to watch this area up to this area. Again, what I would personally like if they was to squeeze it up, because I want an overextension. Because this area, they may play around this area back and forth, back and forth, back and forth until we see a true, move. Whether it's going to be a squeeze, strong green candles, or a strong sell-off, strong red candles. All I want to see is can they continue the uptrend and go for their main targeted area to the upside. That's really what I want. They're trying it. They're trying. They're still fighting this area right here. Still fighting that little price point. What time it is? Got about almost 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Within 2 minutes, I want to see a push above 58. 50 up. I just want to see that continuation push. That's all I want to see. Like I said, I know they're kind of starting to struggle just a little bit because you are in a supply zone. But again, the true areas and majority of other sellers is going to be sitting up here. It's like a true area. True area. That's what I really want. Just waiting on it. Just basically waiting on it. Because like this area right here is like a 50-50. That's why I don't like getting in these areas. The only time I do it is if I know we testing it for the first time. But now we didn't, now we're in this area again for the second time. So we don't know what's going to happen. It could sell off. Buyers could hold and pop it back up. Like I said, now this area is 50-50. Now, if it sell off, cool. I'll play the short side, I definitely will play the short side back down. But if they hold it, I'd rather wait for a high area. I'm going to have a better entry. Rather wait. I'm just waiting on these buyers to see if they're going to do it. Look like they want to, but it's like every time they push up, those sellers... Because, again, you got to keep in mind, you are in a supply zone where majority of sellers are at. It's like a lot of them getting excited, already trying to pull them down. They're already getting excited. Because you got to keep in mind, the buyers are in the seller's territory. What time we got left? Oh, candle about to close. We still underneath this price point? Let's see the prices. 58.32, 33. Candle about to close. Right about now. We're above it. So I think they gapped up. Yep, see? Gapped up. So you can see what the buyers are trying to do. The buyers are slowly trying to maneuver their way back this way. Back on top of this price point again. See? Back on top. Indicators are still moving up. Because trust me, they up to something. So as this market is about to close, they prepping up for something. I just want to see if they're gonna do it. I just want to see this push. Stop playing around this area and actually give us a squeeze. All right, let's see. Pullbacks are less dramatic. If y'all notice, pullbacks are less dramatic. They still holding. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm thinking too, boss. I want to see if they're going to create more and more like short traps after these pullbacks, that they're going to buy back up, flip it, and actually go for the squeeze. Because like I said right here, guys, is a crucial area that can benefit both sides. Underneath can benefit the shorts. Above can benefit the buyers. Like I said, you got nothing but room to run through this until you hit that psychological area, that natural level. They got a lot of room to still squeeze in between here to here. They can still do it. I just want to see if they're gonna go for it. If not, oh well. That means you're starting to tumble right back on down. I know this area gonna be a little tough, but just keep on watch. That's why I tell you guys, this is where your patience come in at. Patience come in. You gotta be very patient. Be very patient. And I know y'all eager to jump in. Trust me, I know y'all eager to jump in. Like I told you, if you want to jump in on the puts, make sure you stay below this level. If you want to jump in on a call, make sure you stay above that level. It's going to be a very, very back and forth area right here. It's going to see a lot of back and forth until the buyers come in aggressive and push the crap out of them, which is what I'm hoping they do. I mean, sorry to my other shorts, but gotta wait, man. Let them push. Let them have it. Let them come to you. I told you right here, it's just gonna be back and forth, back and forth, back and forth until somebody makes a bigger move. Cause I want them 760s. I want them 760s badish. Y'all just don't know how hungry. Cause everything, and the crazy part about it, everything else is pulling back. I mean, you got Apple pulling back underneath the VWAP. Apple's already starting his move to the downside underneath the right here. Cracking the trend line back down. I just want SPY just to hit that sweet spot so I can take, I can get their ass. I'm just waiting on it. Should have just jumped in on Apple pullback. I should have just, Anything else pulling back besides Apple? Meta? Nope. Microsoft? Nope. Google? Nope. We already went over Amazon. Tesla? I'm getting a little weak. A little bit. You already know short. You need to take out what? 322.50 for that move back down to the 320s. Nvidia? How we looking on Nvidia? Nvidia gotta stay above 200. PLTR still holding. VWAP still holding. So they could, I mean, like I said, they may try to hold it off before the earnings. They may just try to hold off before the earnings. And that's another thing. And that's another thing too. We don't know what's going to take place when PLTR comes out. We don't know if that's going to add to more volatility for this bad boy to squeeze. I mean, you never know what's about to happen. But as we know for sure, uptrend is still holding. We know uptrend is still, look at this, right back on top. See that? Buyers are trying to hold this level. They could do it now, or they could do it towards, after the market closed before PLTR earnings come out. I mean, still, it can go any which way. They can squeeze it now, or they can wait towards the end of the market. I wouldn't mind them doing it now, though. I really wouldn't. They may be trying to hold off and kind of go slow, trying to just stall them out. Because you got to think about it. Again, if you got in on the put side, and you got in down here, and even right here, you got to wait for them to pull back down just for you to even break even. But as long as they holding it, think about it. 0 DTEs, and it's what, almost 330? You got 30 minutes worth of that contract trying to get yourself out of it. Well, what else we got? AMD. A little bit of a pullback on down. I mean, overall, it's still in this range. Apple, we already talked about Apple already. Apple was pulling. Oh, it was Amazon I didn't check. That's what I didn't check. Oh, my bad, guys. I didn't check Amazon. I mean, Amazon is still going sideways, so it's still holding up pretty decent. Still holding up pretty decent. Look, SPY. See? Buyers are holding those shorts out of their position. See that? Stalling them out. 0 DTEs. You ain't getting your pullback that you want. Stalling them out. Time decay. Delta. Getting ate up by everything right now. Why you think I got in and got out? So I was in and out of that play quick. Because I understood the assignment. Just because we put them back, we still got an uptrend. So that's why I wasn't holding that back. Hell no. I knew exactly when to execute. All I did was play off of a psychological level, caught the overextension, right back down, got my ass out of it. I wasn't holding that. Hell no. Negative. Now on the uptrend. That ain't happening. All I want to see now is a continuation push. They trying. Get above 58.50. You already know what's next. 59. Only putting you where? $1 away from 760. It's like I told y'all. And also, I broke this down to you as well. You already know this. Andrew, all of y'all. What I told y'all. Anytime you see it a build up like this, a slowing up trend, it's the hardest damn thing to short. Hardest thing to short. So you might as well go with the momentum to the upside. That's the smartest thing to do. Don't go against the grain. Especially if you don't know your levels. Up to the top, you know, we could see a strong pullback. Don't do it. Don't go against it. Because, I mean, if you don't know your levels, look at these small areas of pullback. Small areas. Small areas. Small. And what did I do? I avoided all this crap to wait for the bigger area where I had a little bit more room, where I was going to see a little bit more candles in a row versus this crap here. Hell to the no. Not happening. Negative. Now we're above one of our key levels. I'm waiting on my next key level. So all I'm waiting on is, can we squeeze it? Like I said, we may get it before the market close. They may do it, you know, as earnings are coming out for PLTR. Never know. We'll see though. If they so happen to squeeze up though, I'll put it like this. If they squeeze up after hours, I'm going for it. I'm just going, if we get overextended, I'm telling you, I'm going for it. So Andrew, Aussie, who else is here? Or Oracle and all y'all? Who else is in the building? Yeah, all of y'all. So imagine you jumping in on a put, all at the wrong times. You've been getting hammered with Delta, time decay, still waiting, praying to God that you're getting a pullback where you can break even or get out of your play.
All right, brother. I'll catch you guys later. See you guys tomorrow.
Oracle, thanks for coming through too, boss. Appreciate you.
This was fun. All right, bro. Good calls.
Appreciate you, man.
All right, bro. Have a good one.
Have a good one, guys.
Deuces.
So, guys, all we doing is watching. Right now, what time it is? Got 2 minutes before 3:30. Let's see what's going to happen at 3:30. What type of volatility going to step in? You know, will buyers maintain this level and continuously push? Or will sellers pull before 3:30 right back underneath this price point? Let's see. Here we go with sellers trying their hardest to pull them before 3:30. Let's see. Let's see what's about to happen. Watch this level. They still struggling to pull back. They still struggling a little bit. Got about 1 minute. 1 minute left. Still holding. Yeah. When I'm on Discord, boss, I'm in a different Discord. Yeah, I'm with a different group, so I'm not in my actual one. I'm in another one. I'm in the, you know, I gotta be with the goats, man. I gotta be in where the party is. All right, 10 seconds, guys. Look at this. 10 seconds. Look at your candle. Still above what price point? See how the seller's trying to pull before 3:30 hits? Let's see. Right about now. Nope. Still ain't pull back. Still ain't get that pull back. Stay still struggling right here. Still struggling. Still building up. Still building up. Trapping more shorts. Let's see. 3:30. Here we go. 3:30. Can we get a 3:30 push, or let's see. Will the buyers continue? Come on, buyers. Come on, buyers. Stop with this hesitation, man. Let's go. We know what y'all trying to do. Just squeeze them. For crying out loud, just squeeze them. And they still trying to short it. See you got some shorts moving in right at 58.50. See, they trying to short them here and yank them back on down. They're trying to stop them from breaking through that 58.50. But the question is, do you have enough shorts to do it? Do you have enough shorts to keep them underneath it? Or will those buyers blast right through it? If I was a short, I'd let them blast through it. Let them come to me. Let them break it. Let them just have it, man. I mean, it's definitely, yeah, for the moment, if they can keep holding this area, it's definitely going to be a bigger bear trap coming. I agree, Sid, I agree 110%. I mean, because they still holding this old key level right here. They still stalling them out. Stalling them out still. He's stalling the crap out of them. We just got to get this push. And the reason why I'm calling out for a push, guys, because I don't like when it babysits on top of that damn 9 MA, because that means that it's going to just hold longer. It's going to hold even longer. So that's like you got to wait all the way to damn near the market close. That's the only thing I hate about that. Because it's just babysitting on top of this damn 9 MA. That is still bullish, but it's just like, especially if you're going in for the put side, you don't have no real opportunity. It's like, because it's not doing anything. That's why I like overextensions. I want to see a blast off from it. I want an overextension. Where I know we have room to slam right back down to the 9 MA. But this type of crap, I hate this. This area I hate with a passion. I hate this area with a passion. Now, like I said, long as you stay on top of it, you have room to run up towards that 760. Right now, just still sideways, but you still have an uptrend. You gotta look at the
a blast like Amazon did on
PLTR. Yeah, kind of what they did last time. Remember? They did that last time when we was watching Amazon. You remember they went sideways. You did you remember? Right before the earnings came out, they had that yank back down. Then they bought back up. You remember they skyrocketed like to the, what it was, like 750s or something like that, Aussie?
Yeah, that's crazy.
They shot like right to the 750s. Shot right to the 750s. It almost looked like the same exact setup they doing for PLTR coming up. It looked like the same exact thing. Like they dragging it out. They dragging it till the bell ring. Like they doing the same exact crap. But yeah, guys, like I said, that's why I say like this type of area, it's like, that's why I tell you guys, the best times to trade is the beginning of the market. Like after the market, man, you gotta deal with, you know, the fluctuation, the volatility change, because half of the people are leaving out of their positions. You know, everything is still holding. Versus if you're getting in, you know, in the mornings when you have better opportunities. But this shit here is sideways. I mean, it's like still like ranging. Still ranging is a pain. That's why I said. That's why I try to get all my trades out early during the day. And the only thing, the only time I use this thing for is just to see on how we're gonna set up after the market close today, going into tomorrow. Here they go pulling again. Here we go. See what I mean? Back and forth, back and forth. That's why I said this area is gonna be a pain. It's gonna be a straight pain. What time we got left? We got about still 30 minutes. I mean, everything else is still holding though. Amazon still holding. Meta still holding. Microsoft still somewhat holding. Still going sideways. See a lot of them, because you don't see a lot of these bad boys dropping. A lot of them are holding. Look at these. All of these are still holding. Still holding. The only one that was going down was, what was it, Apple, I think, pulling back? I think that was the only one. So I mean, it's not a major drop, but I mean, that's why I'm expecting some more upside. I'm expecting a squeeze. I'm literally expecting a squeeze, like for them to come out of nowhere, out of the woodworks, and squeeze the crap out this damn play. That's all I'm waiting on. Because they still holding this level, regardless. Look how many pullback failures. 1, 2. You already got 2 red candles, pullback failures already. This should be a possible red to green coming up. Because sellers cannot take out this level. Cannot take out this level. The bodies of the candles keep sitting right here. The buyers have the upper hand. The buyers should be squeezing the crap out of this. It's like they try to, but then they pull back. Because then, like I said, you got to keep in mind too, while we're seeing a lot of hesitation, you are in a supply zone. You are in an area where a lot of sellers are sitting. So that's why you're going to get a lot of hesitation. Because if you go back, like I said, I'll go to the 1 hour time frame. I mean, look where we at. In the present. We right in that red box. If we go back a little bit, look where all your sellers was coming in at. Here. I mean, look at all this. Look at all these areas where these sellers coming in at. That's why you're getting a little bit of hesitation. They fighting. But I do see a nice sell-off soon, though. That's what I'm excited about. I want that sell-off. And if I can catch 760 back down to the 750s, oh my God, $10. That's what I'm waiting on. Just waiting on this 760.
Hey, J-Boss.
Yes, ma'am.
That video you posted on the weekend regarding the swing high and the swing low lines.
Yeah, yes, ma'am.
Yeah, could you just? I had a bit of difficulty finding those. If you wouldn't mind.
As far as what, Queen?
The swing low
basically,
and the swing high.
well, basically the ones he was going over was basically he was going over the dailies. So he was talking about the daily swing high, swing lows. Yeah, so yes, yeah. So he's looking for the swing highs like up here, like these areas. Okay, let me take all this off. I apologize. Let me make a duplicate cap of my drawing.
First you find your range, which is on the daily, right?
Yep.
The one
that's
on
what
the
I look
daily.
for. Exactly. Let me.
And then you go back to your 5-minute or your intraday.
Yep. Let me see.
To find the swing.
Yeah. So let me. I'm about to clear everything off right now. All right. So okay, based off the daily right now. Yeah, you take off your old previous swing. See right here? This is swing highs.
Yeah.
Up here. Boom. Swing highs. Boom. All you're doing is matching. So 9 times out of 10, you know where your resistance is. And then down here, you know where your swing lows is at. So if you keep in mind that time, also when we was calling out that pullback, man, where we going? All we were doing is taking some old key levels down around here, and we got that nice little buy right back up. So understanding the swing lows, swing lows, swing lows, swing highs, swing highs, swing highs. So all we doing.
So you stay in the daily to find the swings. I thought he went back to the.
No, where he did, but once you map out your areas like let me so once you mark off your tops, you understand your key levels like something like this, because you gotta keep in mind you got rejected, had a hard pull back there. Then look at your areas. We had bounces right here, and roughly right about here, and then oops, and go back to the 5-ish time frame.
Gotcha.
Yeah, see. That's all you do. Then take that, go into your 5-minute time frame. Let me change out my drawing set to 1 real quick. And see that? It should match up. All the way back. Let me see. I might probably go back to hour because I've got 5 minutes. I ain't gonna go back that far. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go back a little bit. So it should match it. Alright. Yep, look. See how I matched it? Look. All I did was put my daily. See how my 1 hour, my lines match damn near exactly? See that?
Yep.
Ran up to this high, pull back. Ran up to this high, pull back. Ran to these lows, bounce. Ran to these lows, bounce. Ran to these lows, bounce. You see that? That's it.
Yep.
That's all you did. But you start with the daily. Start with the daily.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Yes, man. No problem. Yeah, you start with the daily, then you dissect it by going into the smaller time frames, pretty much. So you start with the big time frame, which is your daily, then you start to dissect it with the smaller time frame, whether it's an hour, 5 minutes, or whatever. But the main thing where you mainly place your lines is your dailies.
Okay.
Because you gotta keep in mind, no problem at all, Queen. Because you gotta keep in mind, when it comes down to the dailies, it's not recording your post market and pre market. Your dailies are recording your intradays. So that's what it's based off of: intraday highs, intraday lows. So it's not adding in the post pre-market and all of that and after hours. It's adding strictly intradays.
Okay, gotcha. Fantastic, thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Now, for the pre-markets, I mean, half the time it sets up the people that does play pre-market. Where they're getting a good entry. Whether they're waiting for a reversal on down. If you notice why sometimes we have good little sell-offs in pre-market and so forth, because they already made day trade. They out of it. They done made a trade from the downside. I mean, from the upside to the downside. Then that's when we get the, the second half of that crap. Don't tell me already starting to turn. Did I miss my entry already? No. Are they already starting to pull? Already back underneath that 58. What time it is? 20 minutes. They pull back slightly, back underneath that 58.31 level. They pull back underneath it. I mean, it's still no huge sell-off yet, though. Because remember, guys, if you lose that 58, you got room to fall back down to these floors right towards 757 area, right here. So you still can't break. I mean, I'll move this up, this other area up real quick. I'll move it up to like 50. I'll move it up to 58.50 right here. Wow, there you go. So notice when you keep getting rejected at 58.50, 58.50, then right back down towards the 58.10s, down to that 57.37s, and so forth. So tops, we still have yet to break this key area here. So short still have possession of the 58.50s. So they still in possession of that. Spot starting to turn a little bit. It's like I don't see the contracts moving a lot though. I mean, I would try to scalp it, but I don't see them moving. Plus, I'm using tomorrow's contract. I ain't gonna have a lot of volatility on it just yet. All right, so keep in watch, guys. Keep in mind, 58.50 so far is holding up at strong resistance. Have not broken above that price point yet. And we got these bottoms right towards this area, and then the secondary bottoms right down towards that 56.68. So like I said, think about this as a whole range right here, guys. Bottoms, mid, tops. So we have yet to go into the upper portion of that range because this is in a way. So we have yet to break through this 58.50 in order for us to get to the 59 to 60s. So we haven't got to the upper portion of that range yet. We're still battling in the bottom portion. So we haven't got that break just yet. I think they're gonna try to do this crap after hours. They may try to pull this crap after hours to do this. I wanted it now. Like I wanted that push now so I can get this out the way and got my damn short out the way. But they playing around right here. I mean, again, when they may squeeze it during earnings after the bell ring, they may. We'll see. Depending on what comes out on PLTR, we'll see. I was wanting it before the damn market closes. Still nothing yet though. Yeah, I mean, if they don't do nothing, guys, I'm gonna just hold off. I mean, for tomorrow. If they don't squeeze it up, I ain't gonna worry about it. If they just so happen to drop, then bump it. I'll look for a bounce later on. Then, if I can't get my put, I'm just not gonna worry about it. I was trying to catch one more trade before before I leave, but they're not giving me my price point that I was targeting. I just want to see if they're gonna try to hold this right before the market closes. They're gonna try to stay like within this area, or will it start to sell off? Cause like I said, when I'm going after stocks, guys, I'm chasing behind consecutive candles. I mean, that's what makes my trading easier. Where I'm not getting caught in the consolidation. Like when I was watching this area here, so what I was doing when I first caught this area right here, all I did was count my legs up. That's it. Leg 1, consolidation. Leg 2, right into resistance. That's why I caught it. Because I had a psychological area right here. That's why I caught that move right there. I mean, I'll move that price point back down so it makes sense. Yeah, right here. See, right here is all chop zone, chop, 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 chop. That's why I want us to take, I want to make a big move away from this area. So obviously that's gonna be somewhat of a pivot point, because like you always keep finding your way around it. It's like a pivot, straight pivot point. So I was anticipating these buys to squeeze it, but they got 15 minutes before the counter. I mean, for the market closes. Can I get a squeeze? Can I? But yeah, like I said, guys, when I'm going for trades, I'm looking for like, and again, I took out my post-market and pre-market. So when I'm going in for trades, I'm looking for like big moves, something like this. This is my favorite type of move. It's easy to trade it. Easy to trade it. When I'm saying big consecutive movements up or down, that's the ones I attack. Let me see if I see any more. We had one that we had a nice sell-off. What was that? I can't remember where it was at. Well, this one right here was a good, nice bounce. I mean, consecutive red candles on down to support was a nice reversal. Green, that was a good one. But like I said, that's what I look for. I look for consecutive candles. And another thing too, just take the pass. Wherever you see a strong bounce at, and we come back down to these levels, replay it. That's it. Look for strong areas, strong key areas. Look for good areas. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Stay on top of this price point for that move right all the way back up to 750. That was a good one. I mean, that's all I look for. I look for areas that make sense. Now, being this high, am I expecting more ups? I mean, for me to jump in on long side? No. I'm looking for downside. But I was waiting for this push back to the psychological area. Because, I mean, look how high we came. I mean, from where we started this morning. Look how much room we squeezed up. Look where we started at. All the way down here. And then all the way up to resistance. That's why I was hungry for that pullback. That's why I was aiming for it. I was waiting on it. Because we called out one level. We did hit. But now I was waiting for that secondary level up here. Apple still pulling back. How my CLWV looking? CLWV still holding. So, nope. Can't short that one right now. That one's still holding. That bad boy look like it's possibly could gap up tomorrow. Look like a possible gap up. But that bad boy could find his way bouncing on top of 88 to 90. It's a possibility. Could do it. See, I'm thinking that's what SPY's trying to do too. They're trying to create like a gap up going into tomorrow. The way this is setting up, that's why I've been watching here to here. Cause look like buys are still. I'm watching this like specific level right here. Cause they still holding. You ain't dropped yet. That's still holding. But I don't want. I already attacked this area. I'm done with this area. I want a new one. I want this area here. That's what I want. I swear, man, I do this at the end of the damn market. Yep, like I said, guys, I waited out. I mean, if I do see a nice push after the market close, you know, as that those earnings are coming out, I'll see if we'll get like a boost to the upside towards those tops. I'll see if they'll try to go for it after the market close. If they do, and if I do have a window to do, catch it, I'll do it. So I'm just letting you guys know my game plan. If they so happen to squeeze up after the market close and we squeeze up back up towards those 760s, I'm going for it. On the put side, not the long side. I'll go in on the short side. Because it's too far up. I mean, it's already, the market is overbought right now. SPY's overbought. That's why I'm not going to keep trying to chase the tops. Hell no. But that thing can eventually fall. So I'm trying to figure out what's their game plan going into tomorrow. The only thing I can think of, as long as they hold this level, if they don't, long as they hold this area, is a gap up this way, right to that 760. That's the only thing I can think of. It's like them still finding a way up towards the 760. Whether we get it now or tomorrow or something, like back up towards that high of day. But they did it smart today though, cause see they didn't spike it all the way up, so they did that. They were smart by not shooting it up that high and too fast. So they were smart by doing that, by kind of being a little bit resistant, by not trying to squeeze it up too quick. So they were smart with that one. They were smart with that one. See, that's why a lot of those shorts got caught. Cause see, the fact is you didn't get like no huge spike up where you're getting overextended for them to drop it back down. The buyers played it very smart. They slowly and meticulously climbed their way back to those highs. So they knew what they were doing. So I agree with Hardway on that. That crew, they knew what the hell they were doing on that one. They were smart with that. They were definitely smart on that. See, the only question is where we at right now is in whether they get it before the market close, or after. Will they find their way back up on top of this price point, back into that 760? See, that's the $1 million question. What's gonna happen after the market close? Because again, my targeted area I want to go for is up here. That's what I want. Even if it gets a spike above it, I still want those tops this way. I don't care if it goes up to 60, 50, up to 61. I don't give a crap. I want to catch all these tops up here. So in other words, what I want to see, or what I want to try to attack, is an overextension or over rotation above this range like this. So being in this range, I want to see a rotation through that bad boy into some resistance, and then fall right back. That's what I like. That's what I'm hungry for. That's what I want. That's what I want. Catch all these tops, get all my puts ready for that move right back down. So I feel like they still cooking up. I still feel like they still cooking up. So Monday and Tuesday could be the continuation push, and then we could see the sell-off going into like Wednesday, possibly. If they doing what I think they doing. Because again, they still holding. They ain't give up yet. So they may still trying to find a way to get back, get up towards these highs. Possibly. And if they do, that's even better. I'll take that. Because notice, we still ain't fall yet. So they got another mission in mind, or another target in mind they're trying to go up to. They definitely got another target.
All right, Jay. See you early tomorrow.
All right, Luck. See you tomorrow. Thank you for coming through too, boss. Appreciate you.
Thanks for all the good calls. Thanks.
Man, no problem at all. Appreciate you, man.
Later, Lucky.
So all we doing, guys, is just watching it. All right, boss. Yeah, all we doing, man, is just watching, just to see what they're gonna do at the close. Will they find their way back on top of this price point, which will keep you in this range up here, or, will sellers come in out of nowhere and pull? That's what we're just trying to figure out. What time it is? We got about 7 minutes to the market close. 7 minutes, and we still battling with this little level right here. Still battling. Still battling. Because, like I said, I'm not going in for a put right here. I mean, because they can always bounce this back up. That's the only reason why. And then it's getting too close to the, towards the market close. That's the only reason why I don't want to attack it. Now, I mean, if I was to see a red candle pull back, strong red candle, I mean, I can still attack it. But being the way that it's setting up right now, just kind of sideways. I'm like, yeah. We'll see, though. We'll see. And look, now, man, I open my mouth. I swear they hear what I'm saying. I swear they're listening to me. You motherfuckers just dirty. Ugh, you want to just slap these people. Swear it's like they heard what I'm saying, listening to what I'm saying, and throwing it in my face. I swear. I swear they hear me. I knew they were going to pull something towards the end of the market, though. I told you, they always going to try to do something towards the end of that damn market. Yeah, I think I'm going to just wait for tomorrow, man. I'm not going to force nothing. I'll be patient. So, yeah, ladies, I'm about to soon be heading on out, yeah. So, because I don't want to force nothing, because I feel like I'm forcing. So, yeah, so I'll say I'm going to just wait. I'll just wait after the market close and after earnings to see if they're going to hold this level, or we're going to just sell off completely.
All right.
Because what I'm going to do is, so, okay, say for instance they do sell off, I'm gonna possibly anticipate a bounce, to go right back to retesting these levels for the next leg down, almost like a double top if they do it. I was expecting them to push up to 760 today, but we ain't get it. So I'm gonna just have to take this area right here into consideration until, you know, we make a move. So I'm gonna just have to take this area. So I'll wait for tomorrow, Queen, because tomorrow is just Tuesday. So I mean, we still got a lot of trading opportunities coming. So I'll wait. So
That's wise, I think. Very wise.
yeah. So I'm gonna just keep it on watch to see, because I mean, the thing about it is we didn't sell off completely. So keep in mind, Meth and everybody else, that range is still holding, because we still didn't take out that 757.50 to 757.37 level. That bottom's still holding. So that's why I'm anticipating, even with all this back and forth, that they're still trying to uphold this uptrend still going into tomorrow. That's why I just want to see what they're gonna do. So I'm gonna keep everything on watch tomorrow. I'm gonna see what they're gonna do, Queen. So yeah, I'm gonna just wait it. I'll wait it out. Cause they messed up. I was gonna go for. I swear I was going for a swing trade if they would have got up higher. If they was going, I swear I was going for my swing trade. I was gonna do it without a shadow of a doubt. I was gonna do it. Cause I told you, all in general, I was gonna be working on my swing trades. I told you what I'm doing. I was gonna do it. But that's why I was anticipating that push all the way to 760, so I can get in for my possible swing trade and possibly ride it back on down. That was the game plan, but I didn't get it. I mean, I came close to calling it out, though. I mean, I got my 758s, but I didn't get that 760, so. Sometimes it happens. I mean, it works out, sometimes it don't. I mean, hey, I got my money this morning. Hey, I'm cool with that. CRWV paid me out this morning, so I'm fine with that. I'm in the green. I'm good. It's all good, Queen.
And at the end of the day, really, that's all that matters, right?
Yeah, yep. And then, like I said, notice that range. They still trying to hold the range before the close. I mean, I'll stay here before as the bell ring, but notice how they still are trying to hold his range. So all I'm asking myself is are we gonna get this continuation push back through the 58s up to that 760? Because it looked like they still are trying to hold his range up. We haven't dropped yet. I want to see if we're gonna still try to touch it, because I'm thinking in my mind, I'll see why not. They bought in up this high to not retest those all-time high days. It's like it ain't no way, It's like they got it, whether it's today or early tomorrow, whatever the case may be. They're gonna find a way to retest that 760. I know they are. I know they're gonna try to go for it. So maybe it's just a waiting game for me. We'll wait for tomorrow to see what they're gonna do tomorrow. So let me put my post market back up. Post market towards the end of the market close. All right, put the post market back up, because I still feel they're gonna go back. I'm just want to get this confirmation because I'm hungry. I want this level so bad. I know we got a minute left. Because I didn't call out every other target. It's just that the only one that I didn't hit yet was the 760s. And I want that so freaking bad. That all-time high day. I want it, Austin. You just don't know how bad I want that damn target. And the reason why I'm saying this, Mel and Austin and Jenna, SPY is overbought. Like, we are definitely in the overbought area. And I know where that psychological area is, and I know what majority of sellers are sitting at is that 760. See, I feel like if I jump in right here, for some reason they're gonna find a way to maneuver up to that 760 where I can have a better entry. I know they're gonna do it. I just can't give y'all the time when they're gonna do it, but I know that they're itching for that 760. I know they are. We got about 30 seconds left. Look at this range still holding. I just want to see this because I know they're gonna want to go. They're gonna go for it. I just don't know when. That's the only thing that's irking me, Aussie. I want to see that push to that 760. Because, I mean, think about it, Aussie. We haven't dropped off yet. The market is, we still holding. Let me see. All right, about to close in 10 seconds. Let me see if they're going to hold this level. See? Buy back up. See? Buy back up. Let me see what's going to happen. Boom. You see what I mean? Look. Market held. See what I mean? They held it. If those bottoms hold, they're going to try to possibly, 9 times out of 10, buyers are going to try to go for a possible bounce back up. That means that they're going to try to re-break through that 58.50 towards that 69. I swear they better not doing a post-market and pre-market when we can't touch it. I swear they better not piss me off with that. I'm going to be so mad. I'm going to be mad. But yeah, ladies, I'm about to go ahead and shut it down. Let me go ahead and knock out the Discord so I give everybody their shout-outs in the live stream, Queen. So, great job today. Obviously, I know you went golfing early this morning and kind of missed out on the early plays. Man, obviously, I'm telling you, the plays that I was in this morning, you would have grew your account to about at least $200 within underneath like 20 seconds.
Oh my God.
That was ask them. It was CRWV. They heard me get excited. If you go on my live stream and rewind it, I was catching nothing but CRWV, like over and over and over and over. The spreads was like 30-cent spread, Queen, 30-cent spreads, and I killed it.
There'll be another day. Rinse and
I mean,
repeat, right?
yeah, they may do it tomorrow. It's a possibility because I mean, CRWV still moving up, so I mean, it's a possibility once we hit around that 90. I mean, could see a pullback. I mean, so we got some more setups coming up. Today is just Tuesday, so. There's some more opportunities coming, obviously, so we're gonna knock that out.
Have a good one. Thank you so much.
Yes, ma'am. You too.
tomorrow,
So, champ,
guys.
thanks so much to Boss
yeah.
Paradox. Yeah, all of y'all. Jenna, see y'all tomorrow. Thank y'all so much for joining me, man. Y'all have a blessed day, and we'll get it rocking and rolling for tomorrow.
You too.
Yes, ma'am. All right, y'all. All right, guys. I am off my Discord. Man, y'all don't know how bad I wanted. I swear I was going in for that swing trade so boom. But I know we got earnings coming out, so I mean, I wanted that 760 so bad. I thought we were going to get that squeeze up because I was ready for them damn swing trades. You just don't know how hungry I was. Do I still think they can still try to go up to 760s? I mean, I still do. I mean, plus it all depends on what comes out with the earnings. You know, if we get that nice bounce back up, the retest. If they could do it before 415, I can still have a fighting chance to do it. But other than that, guys, let me give everybody their love who did come through today, guys. I will be back tomorrow, same time, man. I appreciate y'all for coming through, too. Why they say my thing crashed? Why they say my OBS crashed? No, it didn't. Tell me it didn't crash. No, they did not crash my OBS. Please tell me they didn't. Guys, can y'all still see me? Mep, y'all can still see me? They say it crashed.